All right, I think I'm live, hopefully. All right. Welcome to the stream. Wow, who's Talcott Express? Daninsky, it's me, Jeremy, Vinny Slugga, upcoming competitor in Boit Madness. Humble King, it's me. Wow, what a lineup. All right, well today we're going to keep going in Endless Summer, and this is kind of going to be a break from the main story. The OPCdon interview at the time was like heavily hyped, heavily promised. It was going to go to Process, whatever. And eventually it ended up going to Ava the G. But I think there was still promises of a more in-depth interview. I don't know if that ever happened, but I want to watch the Ava OPCdon interview. I want to watch the Ava the G versus Grace Thorp, whatever arc from around this time. What's up, Jerry? And then I've got just like a few clips from around that summer that I don't really know where else to put them. Stuff that maybe didn't get shown as much during the Naptown recap. Let's see. I don't know how long today's going to go, but I'll be here tomorrow for prime time in the morning, and then we're going to do B block of Boit Madness tomorrow, which is Savvy Guy against the Powdered Dusty, EFD versus Slothy Heads, Aphrodite versus Kim, Jedi Rich versus Kev Dog, Lalo versus the Tan Man. Lalo versus the Tan Man, I think, is a really interesting matchup. Tony Yeoman versus King TL, Hurricane Paro versus John Galt, and Flexum versus Miss Hazed. Should be some interesting matchups. What's up, Ananje? Be prepared for rude Gen Z antisocial antics in chat. From whom? But after we do Boit Madness in the afternoon tomorrow, Friday will be Memphis in the morning, and then Boit Watch Live in the afternoon, and then we'll continue the Endless Summer next week, and we'll continue Boit Madness next week. I mean, once we get through these first brackets where there's like 8 matchups per bracket, I think we'll get through it. It'll go a little bit faster. Since the Thorps officially retired from streaming, this is all we have. I'm kind of upset because I could have sworn she put back up like 4 or 5 old streams, like the one where they force feminized Cam Dog, but I couldn't find it. Like, I couldn't find them unless I was just looking in the wrong places. But anyway, this is kind of we've had the first stage of the Ruby interaction. We've had the motel room situation with Ava the G and Darius sending the random grinder homosexual to Ben's hotel room. We've had the Dalmatian dog visit. So now let's just go back and let's hear from OPC's own Chicken Lips what happened when he met up with the Thorps. And of course, look at this, Get Crack for me. Look at this nightmare blunt rotation. Ava, Get Crack, OPCdon, and Darius.
OPC.
Sure.
Good.
Get Crack for me. Remember when he was with Ava and he got pulled over? I can't remember. Something happened in that story.
Be in on this right now.
I'm not.
Crack is exposing your plan.
No, you do remember that this was your idea. I just had the connections when I heard you say that you wanted to go on. I'm like, you know what? I worked to get these connections. Somebody should use them.
Oh, does this kind of tie in with the whatever? What? Okay, was that OPCdon's? Yes. So OPCdon was saying that he had the connections at whatever, but he needed somebody to use them because he couldn't trust Grace, right?
Okay. I'm just getting nervous now thinking about it.
Yo, OPCdon, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
How many men have you helped with your connections?
I have helped. Okay, like Lalo, I bought his mic.
There's a lot. He bought Lalo a mic.
I did some things to try to help his channel grow.
Not a connection. It's more of like just to give us some money. But okay, I hear you. Keep going. Sorry.
I think we talked about it last episode, but Lalo had a viral video. One of his polling things got a ton of views on like 150K or something. And OPCdon took full credit for it. And then he celebrated Lalo's downfall whenever his next video didn't match it, because he said only he knew the key to repeating that success.
Well, so the problem with whatever is that
He lost
will
custody
not
of the
let guys
mustache.
on
Damn.
unless they have a big following. The easiest people to get on
Courtney Dubb.
the only people you can get on the show are the girls.
Oh yeah, that actually does spoil my whole point. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
you actually, Darius, you might be big enough. I don't know how many followers you have, but you have to come with some clout, or Brian just won't.
He lost the salmon shorts. Oh man, that's pretty brutal.
He's a little boy. It's like
Darius, you should come on the same time that I'm on.
no.
Yeah.
I don't think I could. I'm not that cool.
I mean, you can still
Try.
send. You can still send. Ava can help you, and like
You could be my
even
friends
Goku.
that I want to bring on.
Yeah, and
It's pretty wild how loyal Get Crack for me turned out to be. Like, he supported the Thorps a lot. Then they had their fallout, and he still kind of hung around. But man, he's been with John Galt like forever.
even if she can't like get you on the show with her, she can still talk to Brian and say, "Hey, check out this guy's channel. If he's somebody you'd be interested in."
Yeah, I really don't think he's gonna say yes.
Sorry.
I think that's like very much different content.
Yeah, I mean, typically he wants people that are.
Do you remember that? Do you remember that Discord post that I shared in one of the other streams? It was like somebody saying OPCdon is only helping these people, these women, because they're like young, attractive women. And he countered that by saying it wasn't true, and he could prove it because he had helped Nikki New before.
Have content that's really
Pretty brutal.
dating. It's just he did early on in the show. He let people on that were.
I think the case is concluded. It's me. It's just that the Thorps don't talk about their lives anymore. It doesn't seem like, unless they're doing it on Kick. I don't know what's happening on Kick.
Kind of nobodies, and he just said it failed. It always failed.
Yeah.
So he won't do that again.
The video failed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretend to be a hooker, and Darius can be your.
So the thing you could do, which actually would be kind of a gimmick, is if you claimed to be a woman and just showed up and you were a guy, and he couldn't really. I mean, I guess he'll check you out. He'll check out your Instagram page. There needs to be pictures of you. They're pretty careful of being cat.
Interesting hearing Ava put, oh, you know what? Do you remember, I don't know if it'll be on this stream or not, but remember she did those like really serious practice sessions for whatever with, was it Grid 1? Oh, look at Cicero. He's crashed out on the bed. I feel like she did like those practice sessions, and then when you actually see what happened when she went on the show, it's pretty
Catfished. But
pretty wild.
that
Yeah,
is
I'm a
gimmick.
pretty like jacked individual. Like it's gonna be hard for me to pretend I'm a woman. Like it's just like
Hey, Dave's channel.
But what I mean is like Gorlock. Brian doesn't do his research. He thought Gorlock was a woman when she showed up. He saw her
Wow.
somewhere. Doesn't do his research. He thought Gorlock was a woman when she showed up. He saw
I
her
don't
somewhere.
know about that. I thought they were funny looking.
Well, I mean,
I don't think they gave a fuck about what they had.
it would be more of a prank to get
Yeah,
on.
otherwise
but, I
we'd
mean,
be-
that
we'd be
actually
getting, like, a
might
slam
get
dunk
you on the show if you just
stream.
wanted to get on and get some clout. It'd be a stunt. But
Yeah,
You
I'll look into gorging myself into becoming a 700-pound wildebeest. I'll consider that, brother.
well, I mean, I'm just saying if you made a fake account, a fake Instagram account, and you could possibly get yourself on the show. But you
yeah,
know,
I know a lot of like literally any woman that has any sort of media following can get on that show. It's not.
yeah. I mean, Lauren De Laguna said anyone with tits.
Oh boy, Lauren De Laguna.
Fuck
Lauren De
that.
Laguna got on the
What was her famous thing she said? Oh, she goes, you just committed a felony.
show, and she just basically said anyone with tits can get on that show.
Yeah.
That was her
Oh,
perspective on it. Yeah, Marielle Taylor.
What are we discussing? Like in terms of what's on the stream or what the chat is talking about? Chat's talking about the Thorp divorce and the fact that they're not. I don't know what's going on the Discord, but I mean, from the outside, it looks like it went really badly because otherwise they would be kind of gloating or talking about it or being like, "Whoo, relief! Now we can speak again." Whatever, but
This is the real OPC.
That is
Mom.
a real OPC.
Yeah.
Will the real OPC please stand up? Please.
I am.
why wouldn't they want to be
Yeah.
on YouTube with all their
So anyways, I
friends?
just didn't want you to get panicked, Ava. I think you're going to be fine.
The stream is OPCdon talking to Ava the G about her upcoming appearance on the Whatever podcast, which was originally supposed to go to Grace, but then they had the falling out. And I think it came out that the only influence that OPCdon had was that he had DM'd the guy on Instagram. I think that was the complete extent of OPCdon's like pull or clout or whatever. What I don't understand is, and I hope this doesn't sound mean, but why would don't you think most people expected the Thorps to lose? It's not like this is shocking information. I mean, people are going to clown them, but people are going to clown them like, you know what I mean? Like that's part of the appeal for some people watching, but I really don't think people will be that hard on them for losing unless there's some kind of legal reason that they're not doing it, but they're on other panels and stuff.
And you contacted through all the right channels. This isn't a setup.
Hey, Montero.
Yeah. If Brian,
Brad,
yeah.
Are you there? Or are you being a pussy?
Nick, the turtles have all gone back to the ponds. The babies are going to hatch in September, and then a bunch more will get
Turtle update. The turtles were returned to the pond.
squished, but yeah, I can't. They're too many, too small to catch.
So, OPC, are you going on prawn test now?
He's asked me to, but he is on vacation until the 20th.
This is one of the greatest OPC scams of all time. He kept promising Prancess that he was going to give him this incredible interview. Do you remember he would go to all the A-loggers and try to like schmooze them and be like, yeah, I was thinking about giving it to Prancess, but he really was like in the Discord, he was shopping this interview as if he had like bombshell information, like Billy Jack Haynes stuff.
6th, I think. I don't know. I've been debating, like, do I really want to do, what's the benefit of doing a big Thorp expose and dropping all the dirt? It's just going to make, like, them get riled up and trash
Right.
me.
OPC's like, oh, listen, I've got all this information. You wouldn't believe the depth that I have and all the secrets I know, but I'm not going to tell anybody because, gosh, that would make the Thorps mad. Well, wait a minute, OPC. Aren't you on like their main A-loggers show, like to come on here to spill the dirt, and now you're like, oh, I don't want to say anything bad because it might upset the Thorps.
Yeah, again, I would just rather, like you mentioned, just get
What's
off
up,
Discord
Laughing
and
Cedar?
walk away. I'm kind of thinking that might be. I mean, I want to talk to Prancess. Prancess wants to build this channel, and he thinks it'll be controversial, and he's excited to do it. But like at the end of the day, like how does that benefit me?
True, OPCdon.
Maybe you could say, give me 5% when you become successful.
Millionaire, by the way, self-made.
Well, I mean, I just would rather.
Self-made construction millionaire, worried about how much of the profits he's going to miss out on an interview with Prancess that will get maybe on the absolute high end. Let's say he gets as many views as like Grace gets. Like every Grace viewer goes and watches it, like 2K views one time, and then no one's going to go back to. People aren't going to go back to the channel. Like, what does OPCdon think he's going to make hundreds of thousands of dollars off this interview?
I'd rather spend my time on my own channel and just like let the Thorp stuff lie.
Oh, for sure, Prancess would have.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like they're gonna either fail or succeed in the next couple. Like this court stuff is gonna make or break the Thorps. They'll either not have a channel or, I mean, I don't know. I really don't know how it's gonna clear up for them. But I don't feel like I need to waste a lot of time trying to take them down. They're kind of burning their own house down on their own. Their own actions are coming back on them. So I don't know. I don't want to back out on my agreement with the Prancess, but the more I think about it,
where else would OPC go? He would have. I don't know how much money he gives the Thorps, like behind the scenes or whatever, but I would say pretty much anybody else he would have to pay them to or compensate them to participate. And I just don't think very many people would let him come around as often as the Thorps do.
but it's just like, why?
And they have that built-in audience that will follow these, side characters.
Why make a big expose?
Oh, the A block of the Boy Madness. Minar is the worst at working out that you've ever seen. Well, I felt like he was gonna. It looked like he was gonna win the bracket, which I wouldn't have been like mad about over Tatted Preach. But at the same time, like I felt like if we showed the Tatted Preach exercise videos, that might give a more full picture. It seemed like after the workout videos of both of them, Minar kind of that's what sunk Minar.
Jose on him because
Am I lagging? Hello?
yeah, we
Well, yeah, OPC fixes shit. He's gonna have to do that. I mean, I think he does it with the Thorps because he likes being part of the show, but I just don't see him having this same role on any other channel. It just wouldn't work. Like he's a Thorpe side character for life.
we hear you now, Darius.
He's like Virgil in the NWO.
I think you're muted.
Yeah. Hold on, wait, hold on.
I was unfair
Darius,
in the
what's your
Minar
take on
clips. How
this?
so?
Would you do a big expose, give all the dirt on the Thorps?
Why
Hope
are
she's
you
gone.
doing the expose?
Who, me?
Yes.
Just because I spent so much time with him and like I know about
Okay,
the toilet.
for real, 100% legitimate. We've all probably seen, just about, well, most of us have probably seen every Thorpe expose, or at least most of them. Has there ever been one of those videos that delivered on what it promised? A single one of them.
And I don't even know what kind of questions they want to ask, but they're getting questions together. Francis has got, I guess he started in his Discord
Whoa,
to get.
My bad. What are you talking about? What am I on? What am I on your team for? What did you say?
I just wondered what you thought about me doing. Like I've been asked by the Francis to go on and do a tell-all about the time I spent with the Thorpes. Just kind of to drop all the dirt. And yeah, everybody in chat is telling me to do it, but at the end of the day, it's like I just want to get on with my life. You know what I mean?
Oh my God! Listen to this
you know,
bullshit.
I just want to get on with my life. You know what I mean?
Oh my God! Okay, hang on. This was August 20th, 2024. OPCdon says he wants to put the Thorpes behind him and move on with his life. Today is March 25th, 2026, and OPCdon is as active as ever with the Thorpes.
Yeah.
How was I unfair to Minar?
Maybe if you're in here, like talking to me about it, maybe you kind of want to get it off your chest, because
No,
like, if I wanted to get on with something, I would just never speak of it. You know what I mean?
That's
So I
kinda-
probably wouldn't like.
Well, that's kind of what I was leaning, but because I was up here anyways, talking to Ava, trying to tell her not to get scared about the show.
I just
but
wanna-
you know how low key, like
I just want to move on with my life. I just want to get back to building homes in Maine.
not even trying to like bash on you, bro. Like even Ava's like kind
Oh,
of
you
like
need the break
Thorpe
fix?
adjacent,
On my
so
way.
If you're following Ava and you're trying to
Oh, you
completely
need someone
avoid-
to smear fecal matter all over their face? Here comes OPC. Blunt trauma concussion at the skate park, OPC. Stealing lobster cages, kidnapping turtles,
Grace stuff, it's almost kind of impossible.
changing the oil in a community college parking lot, bringing a bag of guns.
I even realized that last night when I was talking to her, and I was like, "Is like no way." Like Ava, I saw her in the chat, whatever, that responded to the most recent thing. I didn't watch the video, but I saw Ava in the comment section. Ava,
I showed old clips. Those were new clips. Those were like latest, I think. I think his best work besides Kings, if it's solo, is when he did the Hormaxer cosplay. Whenever he saw that Grace danced for Hormaxer, I think he thought he could replicate that success and get a woman to dance for him.
was very much like tied to the Thorpes.
I really, though, like, I couldn't... I've seen a couple Minar clips that were interesting of him on his own, but I just don't think there's any, like, cash money Minar content.
So if you were someone that's like, "Oh, I want to like kind of stay away from it. I don't really care," you probably just wouldn't
Yeah.
even be
Wasn't he just there? Like, didn't he just do a collab and, like, get Daisy up and running again? Didn't we just watch that or something?
this space. You get what I'm
Well,
saying?
this is-
So
well,
I feel
what-
like you want to get it off your chest, and then probably
They might have been, but they were if they were old, it's because he had deleted the recent streams. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like the ones I tried in the beginning were toward the beginning of his, like, the TikTok thing, I think was toward the beginning.
after that you'll genuinely not care.
Additionally,
Did we make a mistake?
Yep.
it would
eliminating OPCdon?
They said this is a way to close the chapter of your life and correct.
Gray rocking. Gray rocking is like, have you ever seen Ben and Grace whenever they start calling somebody out that's not interacting with them, like Andrew Wilson or Glenn Lawrence or whoever? If they answer those or respond to them, then that's kind of what the Thorps want. But if you gray rock them, you deny them that attention. Is pretty much it. I don't know why that needs a phrase. I don't know why it needs to be like a psychological term, but yeah, gray rocking is just whenever you ignore the attention or energy demands of a narcissist.
Correct the fake news about you.
Yeah, but I mean, I really don't care. Like my skin is thick enough. I don't care if people call me a scat goblin or whatever. You know, but like I saw it with you guys. That's kind of why I'm talking to you guys.
Man, remember that was one of my all-time favorite Grace moments. Her with the bucket of pennies, shiny money for the scat goblin.
It's because you guys did something on the Thorps today, so they have to respond to it, and then you did something. It's like a never-ending cycle. It's like at some point you have to walk away and say, you know what?
Okay, so no, I know what you mean.
Get cracked,
and you get in that little cycle with. But I think genuinely,
do you guys remember that when Get Crack would join a panel and be on there for like hours but never say anything? I remember him doing that in the late night shows a lot.
After they did that, they did something
What's
today
up, Indio?
or whatever yesterday. I don't even know what the fuck today. It was something that last 24 hours, but I didn't.
Who came up with what name? Gray rocking? Probably some like TikTok therapist. I mean, what the fuck? It's just, I don't even know why that needs to be a term. Like, I think only for people who are terminally online or whatever, or like everybody's a narcissist or everyone's gaslighting. You know, the people who, what was that? Who did we watch yesterday? Oh, TJ Yao. Like, if you're TJ Yao and you think everybody is, you know, a plant and everybody's, you know, whatever, I can see him saying gray rocking. But otherwise, I think most people would just be like, oh, this person's an asshole. Why would I want to give them any attention? Last time I met up with them, she spit on me. Like, they would just go on with their lives. They wouldn't be like, oh, well, listen, I don't speak to the Thorps anymore. I'm gray rocking them. Like, give me a break.
I'm dead. I want you to know I'm so serious. Didn't watch a lick of it because I was like, why the fuck do I care about what their opinion is and why am I ever
yeah,
gonna
Grace was really overusing
so I didn't even
it.
think I was like, oh,
she'd be like, OPC's gray rocking us.
Going here and be like, yo, did you see they did that? I can't believe they think this, and this, because I genuinely don't fucking care what they think. The only thing I care about
I do remember the OPC gray rocking arc, though.
Then I'm actually giving a fuck about anything they have to say. Until then, I don't give a fuck. So I think you personally, you are in the mindset right now where if they would respond, you would need something to say, or whenever they talk about like bullshit, you probably have some sort of an effect, and you're like, I need to stop myself. But I feel like if you just say what you need to say, and then literally just like turn everything else off, you'll forget about. You literally won't even care in like 2 weeks, bro.
OPCdon went to Taco Bell covered in black mold, made Grace physically sick just from being in proximity to him, pitched one of the worst ideas I've ever heard, big girl, little van, and then I feel like I wish we could see that stream again. Maybe Grace will make it unlisted.
That's the thought is like, what if I just...
I feel like we need to see that we need to watch that again to really understand the mind of OPC.
I just don't say it. I just turn everything off.
I mean, you could, but then you'd have to, that's what you're trying to do. That's what you're doing right now, and I don't think it's working. You know, not like I'm sure you're like a happy guy, but I'm just saying like you're hanging out in Ava's community thing.
Oh, thank you. It's me. $1.99 says, let me tell you something, gray rockers. Yeah, give me, what do they call it? What do they say, narcissist? Give me my supply. OPCdon is denying me my supply by gray rocking me. He knows that hurts me as a narcissist. What a gaslighter.
Talking about
Actually,
he must have oppositional defiant disorder.
this was just once this whatever thing is done.
Thank
like,
you,
no
it's
offense,
me.
Ava, but I'm done with Ava
He does have vampiric aura.
too. I'm just like I'm closing down. See, the OPC account was always just like a throwaway account.
The OPC account was always just a throwaway account. This man lives in such a level of self-delusion, or that it's either he's deluding himself that these weird things he says are true, or he's deluding himself that anyone believes him. Like, who believes any of this stuff? He would have you believe that he's like the IShowSpeed of YouTube, but nobody knows it. What is he, Burnt Peanut? What is he doing? Oh, everyone knows him as OPC. He constantly interacts as OPC. But back then he's saying, oh, it's just a throwaway.
And so like my real channels are all.
I'm getting
So
fired
I thought
up.
it was just before I wind this stuff down. Ava mentioned, I'd really like to get on whatever, and so I contacted her and said, I can get you on.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm now that I've upset Grace and started the Pay Pig Rebellion, now I'm gonna go to her main A-logger. I'm sure that in this is a genuine situation where Ava cares about OPCdon and wants to be able to help him get over his trauma and just move on with his life.
That's something I can do before I shut all these accounts down, because most of the people that know me from whatever know me under this account. So once this account is gone, a lot of
I saw the IShowSpeed thing with Danhausen. I bet Kim was pretty happy about it. What's up, Lalo?
connections go away with it.
And so you're just gonna
Lalo, you got your big matchup against the Tan Man tomorrow. What do you think?
disappear off the face of.
No, I've got my other channels that I want to grow. This OPCdon thing was never going to be. Yeah. Yeah, and see, Eric W. has given me a guilt trip. I do want to help Prawn with his channel, but I just thought, like, do I really want to be a part of the Thorp universe?
Oh
really
my! Listen to this guy.
Like, a part of the Thorp. But I just thought, like, do I really want to be a part of the Thorp universe? Do I really want to be like Rizza or Tenderman?
OPCdon said that he is a self-made millionaire, that he owned multiple properties, multiple vehicles. He ran a construction company. He would frequently be busy because the framers were waiting outside for him. His story changes constantly.
Manner, and I can just walk away right now, and yeah, like I really don't want to be
Another Armani
whole thing. I want to do my own stuff, run my own business, and kind of walk away from.
I'll say this: if whoever this is a fake Lalo, they certainly understand the mind of Lalo. The comments are very Lalo-esque. No matter what's happening on screen or what else we're talking about, Lalo is only talking about Lalo, which makes sense. Like if Kim were to come in and be like, "Hey everybody, how's everybody doing?" Like you would know immediately. Like, so at least if this is a fake, it's somebody putting in the work.
I mean, I got to talk to Princess. But I just thought, because Darius, I wonder if Darius regrets ever engaging with the Thorps.
I think personally that as I've now gone through things and the way I'm processing,
it's also weird to me that OPC would say that he wasn't sure if he wanted to end up like Rizza or Tenderman, but they're not. To my knowledge, I mean, they come up on panel, but they're not performers on the show. Like OPC is in a different world than them, in my opinion. He's a part of the show. They're viewers who join panels like viewers do. But it's weird that OPC would align himself with them. That's really odd to me. He's not is he trying to pretend like he's like a master level troll or something? That's certainly not true.
I'm working on my mental in a better way. I think that the Thorps are unfortunately the worst way for me to realize it.
Why would he be in a boy live chat? Because he's a narcissist.
Like realize people don't change, and some people are just actually just pieces of shit.
Yeah,
because like they have like everything at their disposal to be good people, but they like physically can't be good people. Like it's just not like in their bloodline or something to do a good act that they don't see as self-serving. And
Hashtag let's do
that
something.
was just like
Let's do something beautiful for God.
something I needed to process for other people I meet in my life that I'm just like, I just shouldn't waste my time on this
Didn't he have a beard in the very beginning? But Grace told him she didn't like guys with facial hair, so he shaved.
person. There was like some good moments when I originally met Grace. Like I've said this before, like one of my top like 5 streams was when I first
Darius
met Grace,
sucks,
and that was
absolutely.
really cool. And it actually was really nice because I think that was the first person I ever met like that was completely random from the internet. Like
Get Crack is probably just like AFK. Ava couldn't give a shit less about this. She's crocheting. Shows you how much she cares. Darius is just rambling, and OPC, he doesn't have any. He probably doesn't even know where he is.
I had no understanding of what they were, but I was planning to do content with them for. And it was very fun.
I can tell you this: if I had a panel set up with Bethadone, and she was crocheting, I'd just be like removed from the call. That'd be it.
For like 24 hours
Yeah.
until these people felt
PC,
slighted.
your echo is like really bad.
There we go.
If you
Yeah,
could
I
We
turn
mean,
just
it
I'm
needed
trying-
15 minutes to pass.
I'm working on it. Hang on.
I felt really bad when they felt slighted, and then like I was like, okay, maybe I did something wrong.
You would like to
maybe I
fight him?
needed
You could
to
probably
fix
do that.
something. Maybe I just approached this weird. So then I did other stuff, and I was like, okay, maybe I did this wrong, and I just
He seems like he'd be
whatever.
amenable to.
And maybe the
Sudden
issue is me,
violence.
but at this point, it's like 3 times I've tried something. Either I don't work well with these people ever, or these people aren't worth me interacting with ever in my life. But there is no other solution to where
Come on,
I do
OPC.
content with them any sort of healthy way outside of maybe what I'm doing right now, where I tell them pretty much to go kill themselves, and then I don't directly engage with them at all.
Well, I mean, as viewers, when you tune into a stream, now if the person is doing something like as a gag or something, I can get that, but like, don't you kind of want the people that you watch to at least seem like they give a shit about the content that they're making? Like, even if it's bad, like, don't you at least want them to like? Don't you kind of want to feel like they're trying, they're doing their best?
So have you followed what happened with Lalo, Darius?
No, but that
Can you
guy
hear
is
me?
mentally ill.
Would I pay a dono to see Grace in a lake or a swim hole performing underwater basket weaving? No. I did pay $5 one time for a cartwheel, but it was completely worth it. Hold on, I'll show it to you. I've given her like, I give her $2 like I used to every once in a while if I wanted her to like, if I was like kind of clip baiting. Oh, look at this Lalo video that's up. Did we watch this one? At a gay bar with a tweaker. All right, let's see. This was during the time when Ben, Ruby, and Grace were all staying together, and they were doing those like they would do like Bible lessons inside, and Grace and Ruby would be like down on their knees, and then Ben would be teaching them, and then Ben would take them outside, and they were supposed to like frolic femininely. I don't know if you guys remember that time or not. Oh, I've got a couple cartwheels. Here's the first one, which has better comedy, but not better goon content. Okay, hang on. All right, here's the first one.
Is the mic okay?
Right on the hip.
Is the mic okay?
Oh, man. One more time.
Is the mic okay?
Oof. Daninsky feasting. He loved to see
Is
that.
the mic?
All right, here's the good one. Here's the one I paid $5 for. And I still say it was worth it.
I'm doing.
This was such a weird time. Such like a weird energy during this time.
I'm due insecure.
Mark Fusion cartwheel $5.
Oh, thank you, Mark. Thank you. I'm due insecure.
Mark Fusion cartwheel $5.
Oh, thank you, Mark. Thank you, Mark.
Try to really do it.
I'll do one for $5.
Do you know how to do cartwheels, Ruby? Because Grace doesn't know how to do.
Do you know how to actually do it? Yeah.
She doesn't trust.
Oh man, the House of 1,000 Corpses white dress at its absolute near its heat death. What a time to have been a Thorp viewer.
I'm not limber. Well,
I didn't pay for that one. I paid for this one.
No, I think the way
like
you
I'll
do.
hurt
I think the way
myself.
you teach someone how to do a cartwheel is you take their legs
Here, it's just like
and put them. You see what I mean?
you just have to trust. All right, I'll do it. It's just this is a weird angle, like going down.
Yeah, well, it's
Mark's
straight
getting
over here.
double for his money.
Wait, Dad, can you just turn your chair?
All right.
Isn't it easier going down a hill?
No, because you want to be
flat.
It took literally, if I didn't want to put it in before because it really made me look like a complete gooner, but they were basically like, oh, Ben was like, oh, $5 for Grace to do a cartwheel. I sent it like immediately.
the same one I was
That's
doing.
similar to Grace's. Grace, give it a shot. Have you ever been able to do a real one?
Yeah, I used to do gymnastics when I was a kid.
Oh, okay.
But I
So
was-
critique Grace. Watch what.
Oh, you just have to really jump into
Really
it.
kick your legs
All
up.
right, let's give Mark his full $5 worth.
Yeah.
Ruby, try it again.
Did you hear that, South to West? Ben Thorp says, that cartwheel, obviously not a $5 cartwheel. Ben Thorp standing up for viewer rights.
All right, let's give Mark his full $5 worth.
Yeah.
Ruby, try it again.
All right.
Grace, watch what she needs to do and what she's not doing. Let's see if we can improve it a little bit. She's approaching the mat.
Oh my
Yeah, that's
God,
better.
what a disaster.
She just goes, you don't
You
run
just
into
really
it.
have to like fling the legs up and
Just
trust
like
that your
this.
arms are
Just
strong.
like
enough.
Yeah, that's right.
You just have to trust.
You
that your
actually
arms
need
are,
stronger
like-
arms, I think, Grace.
My wrists hurt.
He's sending a message to Grace saying like, listen, make this a good one. And she takes the direction perfectly.
That's better.
Is that better?
You just really have to like jump
Yeah, instead of
into
like
it
just calling
almost.
it
It's like, what am I
halfway.
doing differently?
Okay. I'm trying to really kick my leg.
Also, watch my seriously then. Again. It's
Ruby
like,
moves like a wounded gazelle.
and like you have to like kind of jump.
Look at this, South to West. Ben making him run it back a third time to get that money's worth.
Make the legs go off.
Maybe you should hit the fitness center to get arm strength. Shoulder
Hit the
strength?
fitness
What is it?
center.
Let me try one more
It
time.
feels like it's right here.
Look at my form and see what I'm doing.
It's the same as what a push-up is.
It's like,
Yeah.
I can't land.
The important thing is the legs go that way, not over here.
Yeah, you have to like really trust it. You're like, whoa! Like,
Really kick it up.
Avert your eyes, Lalo.
No.
that was good
There
for
we
the
go.
crotch shot,
There
though.
we go.
Mm. No.
That was good for the crotch shot, though.
Perfect.
Mm.
I felt like that was better. Is that
No.
worse?
It was better at the beginning, but then you went
Different
fell
way.
this way instead of falling that way.
But Grace claims that Ben was the entire motivation behind everything with Ruby. But then Ruby threw herself at Blubber Lips Ben and literally told him, like literally, not clickbait, told him to impregnate her. And Ben told her he was too tired, so.
You're also wearing a dress, and I'm wearing.
I need a break from my break.
It's hard to do.
I need a
full
break
cartwheel
from
dress
my
with braids.
break.
Probably, like,
Classic
worried
Ben
about it
Thorpe.
being just fully out.
Is it time for Grace to clean her undies again? Yes. And I think today we'll use the clean my undies.
Oh.
Today we'll use the machine.
Do we get any footage going back inside?
We
Oh,
don't
here
have
you
a
go,
tub.
South
If we
to
had a
West.
tub, point.
Here's Ben from a different angle.
You know what Ben Shapiro says about what you're feeling?
That's the Carolyn food.
But anyway, that's the cartwheel that I paid for.
I think he's
Well,
mentally ill.
so that's what I've been thinking about that today.
Yeah, he's
So
pretty
what happened
mentally
is,
ill.
Flying
The
RV
bootleg.
So you
trad
know
clan?
that Lalo
Absolutely.
comes from a conservative Christian family, and he's hidden from his family that he does anything on YouTube. That family
Ruby
doesn't
was
know about
lucky
the
to,
Thorps. They
yeah,
don't know
the
about any of
worms.
his online activities. And someone recently
Yeah.
contacted his father and told him
I
about
bet
the
Ruby
bong
can
hit
put it on somebody,
and
though, for
about
real.
I can't remember something else. It was on somebody. I only heard it through rumors because I'm not on the Discord anymore.
She seems pretty feral.
But apparently, that's gonna he lives with his father. If his father finds out he's been lying to him, I mean, I don't know what kind of ramifications there will be. Likely, his whole church is gonna find out about all this stuff.
But that's not what I don't think that's the best return I ever got on a dono. I think the best one I ever got was whenever she was going like nuclear, what do we call it, Dark Phoenix mode on Ruby, and I sent in a $2 dono that said Hollywood Grace Thorp has arrived, and then she like ignored it, and everybody, you know how the people in the chat are, they're like, oh look, she's even ignoring Mark Fusion donos. So I made I gave another $2, and she ignored that, and so then I just put in the chat donos scammed, and that's when she gave the trad girl called me a simp clip.
And I knew as soon as they did the bong hit, that video needs to come down. I knew as soon as they did the bong hit, that video needs to come down.
This guy smeared shit on his face, wanted to meet up with Grace, making people think that he had murdered her or would murder her. He is an animal abuser. He told me that Grace Thorp was freezing to death in her RV, and the only way to help her is if I helped him with a police situation. Like, what is going on with this guy? That he thinks they should have taken that down? That is exactly the kind of content OPCdon wants. That, like, weird shit that might go viral.
Because Lalo wants to be a lawyer in, like, law school. There's just a million reasons why they should have taken that video down, and they're not going to. Thorpes are going to leave it up. And that's what made me think, like...
I was reacting to that. I think it was my last stream. And
yeah.
in the PC, they were just coping about how he's being hypocritical, asking him to take it down, and I'm like, it's just so disrespectful of them not.
Would I let OPCdon mentor me in what way? In what sense?
Take it down when he asked them.
I'm telling you, I think for Ava, I just don't really... I feel like she's kind of like a Sarah the Tomato, where like it could be, they see it as a viable career path, but I just don't feel like the passion behind it.
So that's what made me think, like, yeah, you just need to get away from these people.
She's
because
penal
like there's no
sometimes,
interaction with them that's a positive interaction. It seems like, I tried to help them fix their RV.
It makes me absolutely crazy that, too, this is about the Thorps. People hate OPC. That chat has to be booming. The fact that, like, Ava's ignoring the chat, it doesn't seem like she's engaged in the conversation.
OPC, you're echo crazy,
Okay.
bro.
Sorry,
You
I'm
wish
still
Ava would
working on
stream
it.
with Grace IRL sometime.
I think I have YouTube open in another tab. Let me go find it. Anyways, I didn't really actually mean to get into this conversation with you guys. It was actually just to talk about, get cracked.
Was OPCdon on the flight log for Epstein Island? Well, who do you think supplied the framers that built the entire Epstein empire?
But
Mm-hmm.
This is interesting, though. Oh.
I mean, yeah, there is no, because Lalo is somebody that's given them, I think, content and has been there with them.
Sorry, let's watch. I just want to watch it. It's one of my favorite clips. It always cracks me up. I like to kind of, well, back then it was a different vibe, but I kind of liked every once in a while to try to, I like to get a reaction out of Grace. Not usually. Usually that's not true. I don't try to do that. Here we go.
Dono scammed. Oh yeah. Anyways, I just
Oh yeah, of course you would say that. Oh, I didn't read your $2 super chat, Mark. Safa, Hollywood Grace Thorp has arrived. Fucking simp. Grace, more smoking for dramatic effect. Yeah, I'm on it, you fucking simp. You're literally the most obvious simp that I've ever met in my life. Nah, I'm not gonna turn on Mark. No. We love Mark. We love Mark. We love Mark. No, I take it back. But like you obviously are.
Wow.
No! This is gonna get clipped. Tradgirl calls me a simp. Ooh.
Grace Thorp, trad girl, calls me a simp.
No, Mark, I'm just venting. You know I love you. No bridge has been burned. Mark equals money? I mean, not really. Anyways,
yeah, I remember that weird arc where that shit was just that random thing was in the middle of the RV.
I don't... Have you turned on me, Grace? JJ, you're like Julia part 2. I don't know what you are. I don't know what you're doing. You're kind of entertaining. I didn't turn on you. I don't know you. The Simp Square. Oh no.
Wow,
now
Joe.
That's what it's gonna be called. Mark in the Simp Square.
See, this shows you, this was way back when I was in the lower right.
Mark equals free labor. Low key. Show the Mark DMs. No, unfortunately, there's absolutely nothing spicy in there. I've already contacted Courtney's mid-lawyer. Oh, no.
Remember that when Ben got in trouble for saying that Courtney's lawyer was, quote, mid? Anyway, there's one of my favorite Grace interactions.
Through very skeptical and sketchy and weird times, and to treat him in a way that's like, okay, so even let's say theoretically like it's Lalo didn't like should be able.
Well, if we're gonna break it down Wings of Redemption style, pimp, you know, when you get if you get $100 donation, you know, YouTube gonna take their 30% right off the top. That leave you with $70. Then you got to pay 20% to Uncle Sam. He gonna take his cut. And then you got to also consider that Ben Thorp is an employee of Thorp Corp, the most loyal employee. And he's got to have his child support paid, and he's got to have his meals taken care of. So by the time we get down to the bottom to Grace's cut, she get about $1.50.
Well, actually, sorry. The video shouldn't be taken down because maybe it will help Lalo. Why would you? Lalo just asked. Why would you not even just like hide the video and just like see if maybe changes his mind later? It's just like they try to impose like their own values and their own weird stuff on other people, and Lalo's like trying to keep hiding it. And you'll see
Lalo, by the way, OPC. Oh, I'm so worried about your career, Lalo. Lalo was even on video at this point, getting like slapped in the face and being like Lalo is, I think, much less simpy in his behavior than he was back in the day. Maybe when he finally got when he finally popped his cherry with Jedi Joy, maybe that changed his life or something. But he did a bunch of embarrassing stuff before the bong hit. And the goodbye at the airport is far more socially damaging than the bong hit.
Stuff.
The bong hit makes Lalo relatable. It's a positive in every way. It shows he's game for content, that he's going to do something that's outside of his comfort zone. And on top of that, he's going to smoke fentanyl-laced marijuana and, you know, handle it, to be fair, I mean, pretty well, I think. For a first-time fent user.
Both think he shouldn't be doing that.
What's up, Kyle? What's up, Randy?
Right to just, like, post it and he should just fuck off.
Well, he's going to be a lawyer, right? I think.
Which I guess they do. It's their content with him in it. But yeah, dude, that fucking
it's the right thing to do though is to respect his wishes. It's just one live stream.
Well, I mean, if they don't want to, burn that
Oh,
bridge.
God.
It's like, treat them the way you want to be treated.
Well, no, that's how they don't. The thing is, they have an attitude where it's very like, hey, this is just who we are. If you don't like it, then fuck off. But they're just hoping that these mentally ill people will just kind of hang around and be their friend or be hate watchers or do.
So Darius is saying that the only people who interact with the Thorps and then continue to hang around them as orbiters are people who are mentally ill. He was just on I think he was on a panel not too long ago. Didn't? Oh yeah, because remember Ben thought he was muted and he called Darius hard R. So I mean that's again somebody that almost 2 years later is saying like, oh, the Thorps are cancer. I'm never going to be around him again. Like they're you could probably, I don't even know if you could come up with maybe Showtime is the only person, and he did. I mean he was just a chatter.
Stuff like this, which is what I'm doing, which is still talk about them indirectly, because any sort of emotion to them that's reciprocative isn't hate, confusion, whatever. It's love or care for them in some sort of way, which is like not very like self-realizing.
You think he's more focused on his social media presence? His videos, I think, were doing pretty good. I think last time I looked, his last few had over like, well, I mean, for the boy, it had a few thousand views on him.
So, Ava, I'll ask you the same question. If you could go back and never interact with the Thorps, would you go back and do that? Or are you glad that you interacted with them?
I'm glad I interacted with them because of the people that I met through it, and that I got to start live streaming because of it.
Who did she meet that was such a great friend? Distinction? Who has Ava met up with that she hasn't had drama with?
But I mean, maybe that's also a bad thing. I don't know. But I feel like it has made like my life more interesting.
Yeah.
But that's pretty much the extent.
Yeah, because with Prancess, at least during this time, we would have had Grace in the earpiece. He would have been basically representing her in the. He was quite a Grace loyalist there for a minute.
Positive.
Yeah, I'll talk to the Prancess about it because I know he's trying to build the channel and he wants the controversy. He wants to.
You think Jeremy? Do you think Ava's life is richer for having known? I mean, what did Ava really though? What would she have to regret about meeting up with the Thorpes? She didn't really do anything. I would say the most cringe stuff she did was when they tried to outdo the Thorpes. That Rubicon, it was always a disaster. But I don't really remember anything that embarrassing happening to Ava besides getting cum dumped by Darius.
Hear the dirt. But the more
she got a free microphone,
and just, everybody they've interacted with, like nobody.
Name 3 positive qualities. Grace has S-tier yapping skills. She is very well built for like being at like the front of a long ship. Like when it comes up on the shore, she can, she's going to be leading the charge. And also she's great. She does great makeup. There you go. There's 3.
And it's like maybe just to walk
and I didn't
away
even none of them were about her.
Yeah, nobody's ever. I don't think anyone's ever interacted with those people, and it's been a long-standing, healthy relationship. That's what I'm saying. Like it's like even with the Ruby chick, I'm like, okay, like when is?
And
when
I didn't
that
even
crash
bring
out
up the
happens,
sea
it's gonna be
cuppers.
funny.
You think there's
So
gonna
it's
be a
just-
crash out happen because I feel like she's such a like people pleaser.
Singing
It's gonna
skills.
happen eventually, bro. It just happens eventually. That's just how it goes. It could be like literally the most dick sucky person. Like there's literally like I'm sorry, OPCdon is literally not you're not literally a pay pig, but you give them a surplus of money and do free favors for them a lot, and they still somehow manage to have issues.
Elderly
with you.
women makeup tutorials.
And it's just like literally every single person
Because you
does something wrong.
disagreed with Ben's YouTube genius.
Yeah. So what Shamu said is they see if you are kind to them or if you do anything to help them as a weakness. He said that I never stood a chance. He said if you were if you wanted to help them, they automatically think something's wrong with you.
Grace is built for void
this
action.
guy's weak.
Absolutely.
This guy's somebody we can prey on. And I mean, I don't know if Shamu. I mean, he's been around as long as anybody. He probably knows as much as anybody. But I mean, I'm just taking everybody's advice with a grain of salt. You know, I might, and no offense to you, Darius, or you, Ava, I might not take your advice, but I do want to hear it just so that, you know, I can consider all the positions
this is
that,
a 50-year-old man
that are out there.
on a panel with Ava the G and Darius IRL, and he's saying that he welcomes their life advice on how he should deal with, what was she at the time, 21? A 21-year-old woman. I don't even know what is OPCdon's ongoing issue here. What does he give a shit about? The $300? Is that the only, at this point in time, the only unfinished business on his end is that they owe him money? Like, he can't say, oh, the Thorps embarrassed me. All of his dipshit moments were his own ideas. Like, I don't understand why he's seeking life advice from Darius IRL about how to move forward after meeting up with a 21-year-old girl for, like, YouTube content.
Well, from what you're just saying, the only position it sounds like you should ever be taking is that you probably should just stop interacting with these people ever.
Well, the question is, do I go on with this interview with the process? You know, I'd like to do it as a favor.
Isn't it literally on Grace and Ben's channel?
Ava looks up long enough from crocheting just to yell, burn the bridge. Get to the good stuff, OPC. Well, Ava, I don't really want to talk about the bad stuff. Listen, can we talk about you and getting you on whatever?
The process is started his own channel. He's trying to get over.
I just know that's gonna blow the channel up.
He's like at 160 subs, and you know, he's trying to just get. I don't know what his goal is now, but I think he's just trying. He's starting out from nowhere, and so he wants some help. And I like him. I like the guy. You know, I'd like to see his channel grow, but I just don't know if I want.
Like, this is beyond a softball, and like, there's nothing happening. It's just, okay, ladies and gentlemen, you know, OPCdon, and then everybody else just kind of leaves. Darius is interviewing him, really.
To be, you know, involved with the Thorp drama anymore.
What's up, Arcade Pilot?
I feel like that's
2 in the morning. McHenry hours.
Because you have barely defended yourself this entire time. Like, it would just be...
Yeah.
Defended himself from what? What is even the issue here? He went and did goofy content. They owe him $300 maybe. He stole their chairs. Like, it's just so bizarre to me.
Getting your word out there. And I don't know. I mean, is it just that you feel like you don't have anything interesting or left to say about them?
No, there's a lot of lies.
Did you hear that? Don't you have anything interesting to say, OPC?
Set straight, but at the end of the day, if everybody believes those lies in the entire world, my life goes on just fine. But if I can,
Kim says I'm jealous of blacks. That's not. I feature many, many
like it's just sucking more
here at Fusion
energy
Studios.
and resources into something that, like I said, I wanted to help them build their channel. I think Grace is very talented. The way they were living, the conditions they were in, I felt like, so the day that I brought their generator cover back was because I was done with
OPC is a liar. He's like, I'm not, that's not conjecture or whatever, or what, I don't know, whatever hearsay. Like, he literally lied to me. He told me that Grace was freezing to death in the RV and that her only hope for survival was if I helped him with a police issue with the Warren police.
I didn't want to see them the next day. I just wanted to give them back to cover and drive away and never see them again.
They hate me back too. Clarence certainly does.
So that was the day I drove down. I told them exactly where I was going. I went down to the lot where we were going to drain the black tank, and they just drove by me. And then just instead of trying to find me, just went to Dairy Queen.
Is OPC a racist
it's like, what
too?
a bunch of assholes! I just had enough of them. The next day I calmed down because
Can you imagine OPC? Well, I've had enough of the Thorps. This guy would move in with him if he could.
Knew Hugh. So Hugh was supposed to come.
And I know Grace likes Hugh. Remember Hugh? Hugh, I think. I know a lot of people think Ruby was the closest to pulling Grace away, but I think Hugh was the real key to everything.
Hugh. And like, no girl wants to have a guy she likes smelling her shit. And so I talked to some people.
Huh?
And I said, you know what? I'm gonna stick around until like smelling. And I know Grace calmed down. Because like I knew Hugh, so Hugh was supposed to come, and I know Grace likes Hugh, and like no girl wants to have a guy she likes smelling her shit. And so I talked to some people and I said, you know what, I'm gonna stick around until the toilet's fixed.
Why, OPC? Was he gonna sniff your nose, pal?
And the air conditioning's working.
This guy, get this guy out of
And
here.
I didn't actually make it till the air conditioning got to work, but I paid Grace $10 to install it.
What advantage does Don have to lie? Doesn't he know that folks talk? That's part of why OPC is such a hated person. It's not like he was backed into a corner and he was like, oh shit, I've gotta lie. Like, he lies about everything just for no reason. Like, I think that's part of the, like, allure for him, is that, like, he's stepping into something like The Sims. Like, it's this world where he can do whatever and be this weird little scat goblin, mold goblin, and there aren't really any consequences for him, it doesn't seem like. So I just think he does it because he wants to, when he's in Thorp World, he's on vacation. He's playing OPCdon, you know what I mean? And OPCdon, that's just what he likes to do.
Herself.
I think it's
And
all
so,
part of his
I
weird
felt like I accomplished those 2 goals. I really have
fantasy
no need
scenario.
to interact with him anymore.
Okay. So I'm here. I missed the last minute.
Well, the idea, NDR, was that there were problems with the toilet because OPCdon, in his efforts to assist the Thorps, actually hindered them by quote-unquote losing the black tank bolt, which I think we later found out was just another fabricated situation. But he kept himself around for a lot longer while they were trying to... He was like Mr. Magoo trying to fix this black tank situation. But the idea would be then that, like, since there was an issue with the, like, bathroom, that Grace was worried that if Hugh came on the RV, he would smell her shit. And Ben has said that I don't think Ben's ever talked about a shit smell, but he did say that the bathroom smelled like fish, but not like cheap fish, like a nice fish, like a baked sole. So maybe the baked sole would have lured in Hugh, but not the shit smell.
And it apparently OPC's here on an so what happened? What did I miss out on? I mean, it seems like you are
So
gonna
I
say
was
that you have this process commitment. I'm wanting to see the
Oh,
interview.
look who we got now. Lalo's in here.
About to do the interview.
Thank God he saw this Hindenburg crashing.
Everybody wants to see it.
okay, but if I just talk a bunch of trash about the Thorps, like, what does that accomplish, really?
Who cares?
I mean,
Well, he cares, man.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what he won't admit he cares, though. That's the problem, bro. Like, you just say, like, I care a lot about this shit, and I care about what I'm getting told about on the internet. Say what you have to say.
The alias,
and
what
then
was
don't
it,
read
Kim?
any rebuttals. You just need to, like, learn
I show
self-control, nigga.
speed.
Like, after you go ahead and say what you have to say. That,
Darius, it's the opposite. He has to indulge. Just say, okay, you're obsessed with this 21-year-old chick. You love her. Okay, play into
No.
it. Lean
So,
into it.
Lalo, did you
Do the
ever?
interview. Shut
No,
up.
no,
Do
no,
it.
because
Got
then you're
it to our
telling him to
face.
be a
Go ahead and just
No,
double
you're
in
trying to
and lean
mold him into a character. Let him be a fucking you. Let him.
Yeah.
Actually, how old are you, bro? Wait, how old are you?
I'm
Ben
21.
Ben has spread a lot of stuff about
Huh?
me that I
Not
wanted
you,
to set
Lala.
straight.
Okay.
But Lalo, I actually want to talk.
What is he talking about when he says that Ben has said a lot of things about OPC? I feel like I was, like, obsessively watching at the time. And other than him telling him things to his face, I don't remember Ben saying much about OPC other than that he thought he was a loser. And that he was a creep. That's all. And then he would say that he didn't like that he liked while OPC was there because it gave him a break. But at the same time, he didn't like it because the entire time Grace would be messaging him like, I don't want to be alone with this guy. I don't want to have to go to dinner with this guy and stuff like that. That was whenever he was up in the, he'd be up in the window during the stream.
Talk to you. Are you doing okay as far as your stuff being leaked to your dad?
Oh, don't worry about that.
Would I consider
So, like,
doing an
when you-
IRL collab with OPCdon? Like, if I went to... The most likely scenario for that would be is if I went to the Big E to, like, as, like, the Mecca where Dorinda and Grace have both put on their best content. Then I might be down to, like, meet up with him, but I don't know about doing content with him.
Be able to keep your channel? Will you
I'd
be able to
interview
still
him.
live at your house? Like,
Well, I mean, wouldn't I have lost it by now? What do you mean? What a stupid question.
Bro, they're like,
have you been arrested yet? I mean, I'm out here. Okay, no, it's all good. It's all kosher.
So
But
do you regret your interaction with?
Yeah, I think that was maybe what made OPC mad. But again, Ben said that directly to his face, that he thought he was lying about everything, that he didn't think he had the job that he said. He certainly didn't have the money or properties that he claimed. And eventually Ben lost his patience, I think, whenever he tried to tell him how to run the YouTube channel. And at that point, he basically said, like, look, everything about you is a lie. You don't have any successful channels. And OPC, well, I just can't let the trolls know about them.
Thorp's. If you could go back and never interact with Grace, would you be glad? Would you take that offer?
I mean,
Do you think Lalo cares? Grace is just a stepping stone for Lalo. Lalo's going on to bigger and better things.
what would I lose? What did I lose exactly? I don't know. No, not
Well, I
really.
didn't know. I didn't know how this is going to affect your life. If your church, if everybody's going to look at you different because of that bong hit video.
Really doesn't play out that
Oh
way.
my
It just
God.
doesn't. It's kind of like the bottom
Again,
line.
OPCdon smeared shit on his face, or I don't know, he says it was chocolate sauce, but he made, in the stream, they certainly made you believe that he had smeared shit all over his face. And I mean, you can see it. The camera's right on his face. It's actually the thumbnail for Ava's interview with him, is him with the shit smeared on his face. So the idea that he thinks that someone's going to care that you took a bong hit in 2024, give me a break.
Would be like, okay, so you like knew this girl.
Am I wrong in that thinking, like, when I was a kid, if you smoked weed, or especially if you did, if you, like, you were a known coke user, like, you were cooked, but, like, W was a huge cokehead, and he got elected, and then weed is not an issue. Like, I just don't think anybody gives a shit if a 21-year-old guy partying in a weird grandma's basement takes a hit off of a bong, even if it is laced with fentanyl.
That had an allegation of X and Y in it.
Is that what brought Lalo and Jedi Joy together? The fentanyl?
It's like, okay, well, this really gives a shit? It's about, realistically, as an adult, it's what you're providing now, and not so much like what you were associated with in the past. And so, like, when you really
Hey, what's up,
harken
Rick?
back to other
are you
people's
still
stuff,
not
it's like,
associated? Wait, are you not associated with in the past? Because like that's like a month ago. I think the bong thing was.
I see all. In a way it is, and in a way it isn't, because of the fact that, like, there's not really a lot of interviewing happening. I think he continued to milk the prawn-cess thing after saying, like, he had even more. He was saving all the good stuff for the prawn interview.
Right.
No,
But,
what I'm
like-
saying is, no. When this comes into question, like when it actually matters, let's say when I'm like in my late 20s and I'm trying to do something important,
Fentanyl?
oh, you took a bong hit when it was legal.
Oh,
with a
yeah.
allegation. Oh God. Okay. Oy vey.
I think
Who really gives a
I'm
shit?
not bullying him. I
Yeah,
didn't
mean,
put
like,
any
100%,
negative
like, no one's for a fucking
connotation on
job
it at
interview is
all.
gonna care, but I think OPCdon's concern.
I wasn't like, oh, that W, what a cokehead. I was like, yeah, dude.
Well, actually, no. I think he's kind of like being kind of gay about it a little bit. But like, I would be when I heard that he told me about your dad, I was thinking, oh yeah, like, aren't you like from a very Christian background? Like, wouldn't they be a little bit upset with you doing like stuff on the internet and doing bong rips for the telly?
Yeah, we can
I
forgive
mean, you're
the
in college,
Patriot
though,
Act.
so who the fuck
And the
cares?
Patriot Act,
But
too.
like, also like,
But not the cocaine.
if they're
use,
sending
George,
bong rips,
no.
okay, now you're getting
Not going to
slapped on
Bohemian
camera
Grove.
by this girl. Are you doing porn? That's where my mind would go if I was like your dad or something. I'd be like confused.
No.
But I don't know if he's like hip to be square or some shit, Like he might be
No,
like.
about that. No, the porn thing. I
There
don't know.
is
It's
just
crazy.
complete
That's
Well, I don't know,
nonsense.
dude. That could be, dude. If I saw my son getting slapped by like Grace and the way that you were getting slapped, I would assume it was some like porn humiliation ritual shit, man. Not like shading, but like.
Did Ava ever show off and explain her tattoos? She might have randomly during a stream, like talked about one or two of them, but I don't think there's a dedicated Ava tattoo tour that I'm aware of. OPCdon has one, but I think it's taken down right now.
I was like, bro, that's like it's a 10-second clip. So I'm
Oh,
like,
yeah.
bro, it's like it looks like something customer.
I was gonna say I was like, is that speed date, Rick? Yeah, they're retired now, Rick. The divorce is over. They haven't been seen in a minute, except on they're kind of working the indies right now. They're just working Chaotic Truth and Jack Talcott.
requested.
Whoa there. Yeah, so look, I'm just trying to get OPC to do the fucking interview, okay? I offered
It's
my
like seeing, you know, Michael Jordan playing in the G League.
my own services. I didn't indulge him, okay? We can talk about how apparently there's an allegation that you used pond water and like to like very
Yeah.
gradually
Let me
take
ask
the
you this, Tropical. Have you ever gone to an AA meeting, held a homeless man hostage in your home while wearing a kimono and wielding said katana at an after meeting party? Have you ever held anyone at all hostage using a katana in connection to an Alcoholics Anonymous meeting?
change
No.
the septic tank out or
Yeah,
something?
no,
Okay.
that was Ben. So the place where there were
Ava said
two,
she hasn't been with
two
blacks
different
for a
places where
while now.
I proposed to them to get the tank
What?
drained. In the state of Maine, to be legal to dispose of human waste, it has to be disposed within 300 feet of a property line.
So this guy knows the exact, you know, statute on where you can dump shit, but he thinks it's okay to just fucking free bleed oil all over a community college parking lot.
The 35-acre property that had a pond in the middle. And I said, I can take it there. We'll bury the waste in the middle of the lot. It'll be more than 800 feet from all the property lines. And I said, there's a pond there we can flush the tank through. But when I actually took the RV myself, I took it to a different
You're just
location. There was a
addicted
hose. The
to,
only reason I used the buckets
gooning,
to
right?
flush
Wall
the
nutting.
tank is because the bolt was trapped in the bottom. And so
Get Crack for me hasn't even been present through this entire thing, and he has said only like 5 sentences less than Ava.
hose pressure wouldn't be enough to dislodge it. So what I did is I filled 2 5-gallon pails. The entire tank
He did
would only
play
hold
in the
10
minor
gallons.
leagues. Oh yeah,
So I
in
just
baseball.
dumped 2
Yeah.
pails in quickly to try to flush the bolt out. Ideally, I could have used a pressure washer, but I was working in the middle of the night and there
I
were neighbors
wouldn't
there,
mind seeing
so I
Grace
couldn't
in a
run a pressure
Target
washer.
uniform. I've said
The
that
best
before.
alternative was just to try to flush enough
Joe
water
Shavatoni says the Thorps lied about me talking about a fucking hose. Who cares?
through to carry the bolt out. Somehow they turned that into I was homeless.
That
I didn't
was
have
a
house
very, if we're being honest, that this is a very Grace coded comment, but also Shabatoni is a pretty fierce Grace loyalist. But the Thorps lied about me talking about a fucking hose, and then the capitalized "who cares" is what gets me.
water through to carry the bolt out. Somehow they turned that into I was homeless, that I didn't have a house with a hose. Like that's the kind of stuff that I wanted to set
I don't know.
straight.
I
But at
usually
the end of the
tune
day,
out
like,
if Jeremy's on the
know where I
program.
live. You know, I know what I do for a living. I really don't care
I'd
what
rather watch Corey Devotions.
internet strangers think about me. And so it's like, why do I really care about defending myself from any of this, other than helping Prawn? You know.
Oh, come on. Oh, I'm not going to do this for any kind of gain. Just in this same interview earlier, he said that he could do the interview with Princess, but what does that do for OPCdon? How does that let OPC wet his beak? That's exactly what he said. He was like, how does an interview with Princess benefit OPC? Now he's saying like, oh, I'm selfless in this. I just want to help Princess. Nobody wants to help Princess.
Okay, so you're rebutting the allegation. You're saying that yes, you didn't actually you used the pond as a function of.
I don't
No,
think
no,
Shabatoni is
the pond-
Grace.
It was
though.
for a valid reason.
No, the pond. I didn't do the
Or
tank work.
if it is,
at the
I
lot
would
with the
be
pond.
like,
I did it at a different area
I'd be
where they
pretty
worked
jaw
on cars.
dropped based on some
There was all kinds
interactions.
of equipment and stuff available to me there, but because I was doing it in the middle of the night, I didn't use all of it. But
He's a clipper.
again, like Ben turned it into I was filling the.
I don't
tank
think
from
he does. I don't think he does like logging or anything like that. I think he's just a clipper.
a pond, which wasn't true. But he just never asked, and he just there's a lot of things Ben just like my family had.
Why would he do that? Because Grace operates on a different plane of existence than many people, just like Bethadone Clinic, Luke West, all these people. They don't process a difference between positive attention and negative attention. It's just attention is like a drug for them. Ruby's told us, I don't remember who else. I think somebody else told us too that like the Thorpes spend a ton of their time Googling themselves and looking themselves up on YouTube, watching, everything that people, do about them. So like giving to you, it might look like humiliation, but like it's coverage. It's, you know,
Has no incest in it.
even this is such a like toxic part of YouTube that like if you're even remotely neutral, like a lot of people will perceive that like however they want to, if that makes sense.
That got
Like if you listen to the people that I cover talk about me with their chats, even like Ben has said a lot of times that like he doesn't really know how I feel about the Thorps, or that, you know, he still, I think, I don't know about now, but he used to kind of hint to Grace that he thought I was just a buddy troll, but like when Rich talks up to Joy, you know, he'll be like, "Oh yeah, Mark Fusion posted a clip of you," and she'll be like, "Oh, is it good?" And he's like, "Well, I don't know. It's just what happened."
spread that somehow there's a town nearby where there was incest like in the 17 and 1800s. My family never lived in that town, but Ben turned it into, yeah. There's a lot of lies that have been spread, but like I said, I don't care. I know
You do care. There's nothing wrong with caring.
And also, Shabatoni has an aesthetic that is very, very Grace coded. Like he does a really good job of I think in the videos making the vibe, like capturing her energy like really well in a way that like she appreciates. And I think she said that a lot on stream too.
It's fine.
well,
Joe Shabatoni to me is the definitive Thorp coverage of the Kick era.
like you know, people are spreading lies about you. You don't like it, but it doesn't affect my life in any way. But if I get sucked into this stuff and become like a part of the drama, then
you
that
don't think
does
it's
affect
fun
my
at
life.
all? You don't think, like, you know, rebutting it righteously, let's say theoretically, defending yourself, saying like, okay, there is no incest in my family. In fact, you know, when I cleaned your shitter at the pond, it was for a valid reason. I mean, these are powerful statements you can make.
Lalo, I did not clean the shitter at a pond.
These are powerful statements.
There was no.
I mean, there is no incest. It's righteously, let's say theoretically, defending yourself, saying like, okay, there is no incest in my family. In fact, you know, when I cleaned your shitter at the pond, it was for a valid reason. I mean, these are powerful statements you can make.
Lalo, I did not clean the shitter at a pond. There was no pond on the property where I was cleaned. That's
Why are you doing in the middle of the night?
I took, so they had, I paid for the two nights worth of two nights stay at the hotel. It was 120 something. That's why I offered the 300. She only asked for 200, but it was over 100 per night. You think Ben's a loser? I was just so sick of everything dragging for so long. I just decided I don't care. I'm getting this bolt out tonight.
Wait, what's wrong with dragging it for longer? I mean, you could have great content like scuba diving.
Yeah, I mean, legit, like not to put Lalo over, but this thing was a disaster. At least now Lalo coming in puts a little bit of pressure on OPC. And you notice Darius is silent. He's been mogged out by Lalo.
No, I had work that I was taking days off to spend time with the Thorps because I just felt like
But aren't you? Wait, hold on. But aren't you like a businessman? Like, does it really matter?
Yes,
if you're taking days off
NDR. That was bullshit.
Work, like, couldn't you presumably just delegate it to somebody beneath you?
No,
right?
Everybody works for somebody. I answer to the homeowners. The homeowners that I have contracted to do work for expect me to be there to do the work. The wealthy couple that owned the property where they stayed were the people I was working for at the time. They met Grace. They liked Grace. They were okay with me taking time away from their project. But at the end of the day, their project needs to be done.
Hi, listen, I'm meeting up with this 21-year-old girl on the internet. Can you Google her? No.
And so Ben was just like, you have all the time in the world. Sit down and talk to the stream. And
if Grace is Joe Shabatoni, I don't think it is Joe Shabatoni, or I don't think Joe Shabatoni is Grace, just because Joe Shabatoni is in this chat like pretty frequently and on things that I don't think Grace would stick around for, you know? Like, I don't see her sitting around being invested in Memphis wrestling.
I'm like, no, I have things I need to get done. You know, you have some things that need to be done here. I was just sick of it dragging out forever. So I decided I'm taking this home. Come hell or high water, this bolt is coming out tonight. It got to be 9:00 a.m. The bolt was still not out. And so the plan was to take the tank out the next night, just to take the black tank out of the RV, shake the bolt out, put it back in, and return it to him. But that was the night they got swatted. So I had the chairs at that site. I just taken them out of the walkway because I had to go through with the bucket.
I have that, and I think it's in the public Thorp alert. Tradgirl gets swatted.
It's all night. And like I said, I returned the chairs.
You think they share the Joe Shabatoni sock account? Like, if that's true, I don't think the Thorps would want to spend that much time in this chat. That would be really weird to me, especially for the stuff that they would be in here for. Like, I get it if it was during like a Thorp related stream, but I mean, sitting through UWF.
This is gonna work. The toilet is fixed. I did my job. I really don't care about dropping a bunch of dirt on the Thorps.
Why would you even care about finishing doing that for them?
A lot of people told me. Yeah, a lot of people told me like just walk away. But I mean, even if you hate the Thorps, they're human beings. And like,
it would be interesting to find out who Joe Shabatoni is. Not that I'm not going to even I'm not going to even try, but I'm just saying, like, if like they were ever to go public with who they are, like, it would be interesting to talk to them about the whole, like, when they started to clip, because I feel like it was like a seamless handoff from like me in the RV era, like, to Joe in the kick era. You know what I mean? Like, right as I was winding down, like, he ramped up. It was like perfect timing.
Bring in the heat, and like, Grace has a hard enough life as it is, especially if Hugh was coming. That's the other thing that they
lots of people say that
the picking the flowers, and like Grace was like, it was sort of dorky how he like told me where to pick them. The whole idea of the flowers is that there was an odor in there, and I just told her, like, go pick more of these.
There was an odor in there.
These flowers, and like, bring them in, and just like, it's nice. It makes it nicer. I just thought it was a nice thing to bring them to him. But the idea was that we got to get this place ready for ThorpCon. For Hugh, at the time, I thought Hugh.
We've got to get this place ready for ThorpCon. What does that entail? I really, honestly can't think of anything they did differently. The set was the same shit I feel like they put out in front of the RV normally. Like, I don't know what was there to prepare for.
Who was coming? And I knew Ruby and you, Ava. I didn't know if you were actually going to be there, but like, the RV was a mess. And
Grace is not ruined.
Like, if you see an animal living in bad conditions, like your heart.
Grace has an incredible failsafe. At any time, she can pull the heel turn on Ben. She'll be put over big time babyface, and then she can say, "Oh well, I'm just trying to leave this behind me, so don't hate me for taking legal action against all these clippers and getting all this stuff down," and then move on with her life. Just blame Ben. Hashtag blame Ben. When Grace is ready to really get started, that's the easiest path.
Heart goes out. You just want to see that.
And situation. Ben, like Obi-Wan Kenobi, will graciously take the L and
better.
Animals aren't assholes.
Yeah,
okay, so
there you go.
Let's expound on that detail, OBC. So you picked some flowers off the side of the road because you had some dead time, presumably.
XP does not I don't think he's defending Ben. He's just saying that he finds Grace to be repulsive, whereas you like Grace because you want to come inside of her.
Is what Grace said. Okay, so what was your expectation as to how she would react to receiving these flowers from the side of the road? Would she?
You think that's what Ben fears the most, the heel turn?
I told her on the very first thing, I said, here's where these are. You should go get a lot of these and spread them around the RV and make the place smell better. But somehow it got turned into that I was attracted to her. I was trying to, in the very first, like, I don't want to talk shit on Grace.
Come on, dude. Be serious, OPC.
I'm actually not supposed to be saying all this. Is supposed to be Process's interview. If I'm going to act. No, if I'm going to do this, I'm going to do it for Process.
Not self a Process.
No. But
wait. Why don't you want to talk shit about Grace? Whatever. I mean, she's talked about shit on your face.
Yeah.
To your face. So what's the problem?
I just feel like two wrongs don't make a right. That's not who I am.
So you're saying she did something wrong, but you don't want to talk shit about Grace.
She knows what was on my face, and we were actually going to the whole point.
Listen to OPC. He's saying, listen, Lalo, you can't let anyone know that you smoked a legal substance. Okay, don't let anybody know that it'll ruin your life. Anyway, Grace knew what the brown substance smeared all over OPC's face was.
It was the nose.
So you're saying she did something wrong,
right? That's not who I am.
So you're saying she did something wrong, but you don't want to talk shit about
yeah,
Grace.
she knows what was on my face, and we were actually going to. The whole
What was
point
on your
was
face?
it was the donut frosting, and we were going to have a paid members only
It was the donut frosting on OPC's face.
stream, where it's like all these things that other people aren't privileged to, the members would be privileged to, and that's part of the reason why
We blame Keemstar and the Kick era and Damius Octavius for the ultimate demise, but look who's planting. You know, OPC would have loved to have scripted the War Chief arc. That all of that just seems completely OPC coded. Are we giving OPC a pass and putting too much of the blame on the lol cow shift and the kick shift? I think OPC has a heavy debt to pay as far as his impact.
Pull the support because he was buying those memberships with the idea that they were going to do something with
Why
those
am I
memberships
crocheting? Just
so
for
that they would
fun.
have a steady, consistent income every month. And when they just wasted his money and did nothing with the memberships, that's what made him frustrated about
OPCdon. Wow.
I invested a decent amount of money here to help you build your channel and have a steady income, and you threw that all away. And that's part of the reason why the donut frosting, like I thought in every stream, Ben talked about it later. That's the thing is all the stuff was
Who's
talked
talking
about on
about
stream.
Kratom?
So like it's pretty easy to expose the lies. Ben was very impressed. He thought that I really had excrement on my face, and once he found out that it was just a bit, he was like, "Hey, that was really cool. That it was funny that you guys did that." And I was like, "We have more up our sleeve." The plan was that every stream was going to have something like that, where you have to pay.
Who says that? Oh, I told Grace. I think it went really well. What else do we have up our sleeves?
Pay to either know in advance or not. The plan was that every stream was going to have something cool. That it was funny that you guys did that. And I was like, "We have more up our sleeve." The plan was that every stream was going to have something like that, where you have to pay to either know in advance or know after.
What is okay? So in other words, OPCdon is saying that if you're they're going to make a members only video where you can go in and say that you can learn what's going to happen before it happens. Like OPC would be like, "Hey guys, it's me, OPC. Listen, I've got this donut frosting." Like, what's he even talking about?
The thing that the rest of the chat won't get to know. That's what you're going to get for your $5 a month.
So you were doing a Thorp WWE, and it was just scat on your face as like.
Well, I mean, their business model sucks. I mean, they have to.
Oh, Lalo. So the scat on your face was just a gimmick, huh?
Reply like they're $4 a month.
So you were doing a Thorp WWE, and it was just scat on your face as like.
Well, I mean, their business model sucks. I mean, they have to.
What's up, Easy Steve?
Reply like they're finding that out. If you're just relying on the generosity of other people,
that's fine.
You have to give people something for their money.
Well, OPC, to build on your point, to be fair,
at least that way it looks
Grace
like
has
Ava's
posited
participating.
and conjectured that off stream between the two of you alone, okay, this like fantastical moment in your head, okay. Apparently, you were talking about the algorithm most of the time, and she was complaining about it. But maybe if you're saying that their business formula, the lack of thereof, is bullshit, then maybe
ridiculous.
You were trying to fix her and groom her into like actually doing something good for her business. Is that true?
Yeah, I mean, Grace does not need to live in the conditions she lives in. Grace is talented enough to support herself on YouTube.
Well, wait, hold on. What are those conditions? Like elevator pitch? What sort of living conditions does
elevator pitch? I like how Lalo is taking control of the conversation by letting OPC know, like, look, I don't want you to ramble on for 20 minutes. Give me the 2-minute version.
Girl in her early 20s living.
She's burning through her savings. They're living out of an RV. Like, she could be making a pretty decent, like, I know she doesn't want to be Mira. Mira's gone to law school and she's doing YouTube because she can make more money.
Daninsky, this channel is as well. I was not saying
to do everything Mira does. I'm just pointing out, here's a young woman about your...
That's why Ben always promised to build me that giant studio. He knew that both he and Fusion Studios are overly Grace dependent.
Age, who's doing a lot of the right things on YouTube and making a decent living doing so.
That's why my mental health is collapsing without these Grace streams.
And it bothers her that she's burning through her savings. This is a source of stress for her.
Asshole today.
As the money keeps dwindling, her life is getting more and more stressful.
Who's Mira?
Mira, she's just a YouTuber that I found she's not doing anything too special. Like there's not, sometimes there's
what? Oh, she's just this YouTuber I found. She doesn't really do anything special.
YouTubers that like are very talented on a certain instrument, or they're, everybody has to bring something to the table.
She blocks
This
just
girl
about everybody. Very few people
she's smart, she's
escape
funny,
that.
she's kind of cute, and she just like lets people share
Hey,
parts
Candy
of her life,
Warhol.
and she's making a decent living. I think Grace is a lot more talented than this girl. This girl might be a little bit better looking.
Ooh,
but I was just using her as an example.
Grace is talented, but not as good looking.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I was just using her as an example. Here's somebody about your age, about at your talent level, maybe a little less talented than you, who's making a decent living.
Lalo, if that's the real Lalo, you literally did save the interview.
Okay, now OPC, my question to you is, how much is you thinking that Grace is talented more so just because you had access to Grace versus just the fact that, oh my God, she's so talented and nobody's ever seen it before?
No, everybody knows this. Villanelle, everybody, like, the very first time I saw Grace, it was on Modern Day Debate, and I thought she was a turning point.
Wow, he really put over Villanelle there. Wow. Legendary chatter, Villanelle.
You probably know the Turning Point girls. There's a handful. They're very talented. Yeah, I thought Grace was one of those, and so I
Kim
saved her
says
channel,
she blocked you all
went
because
back
you're
and
not
watched, and
humans,
when I
you are
found out all the
parasites.
family stuff, I'm like, whoa, this is not at all what I thought this girl was. But I don't know if you saw, like, Villanelle especially believes in Grace a lot, and a lot of her comments, she'll point to the points in the stream. I don't know if you saw the point where we got her that cigarette holder.
Love the
and
Doll
Grace
King.
went into a bit, like right off
He's
the cuff.
he's a rising star.
Completely improvised, and it was really, really good. She's very talented, but the way that
Just a reminder that Wings of Redemption said that Grace Thorp was a, quote, generational talent.
Ben wants to use her, or like I tried to say, like, you guys sit in these chairs. You're in a really beautiful vacation spot, and you sit in the chairs for 11 hours a day. You could do that in the parking lot at Warren. You're not making the most of your surroundings.
No,
You're not
you
making the most of-
can't. No, you can't. This shows how stupid OPCdon is. He doesn't get it. It's not the same. A studio struggle session is completely different than a hotel room struggle session, or the all-time GOAT, the outdoor struggle session. OPC doesn't get it because he admits that he doesn't like he says he doesn't like the Thorp content, which I believe, because he's always, and again, points to him as being one of the major forces in pushing the Thorp content in the different direction. But he just doesn't get it. An outdoor struggle session is not the same energy at all.
The RV,
what
there's just
a
so many
motherfucker.
bad business decisions that are being made, and I feel like Grace suffers because of it. And my thought is, if I could just give her some basic business advice to help get the thing turned around.
The only time I remember you being on panel, like with your cam on, I think, is whenever you were reading Ben Thorp's mom's book, I think, Stephen David.
I would just feel like, I was glad to contribute that much to the cause and go on and build my own channel. And I did think there is something in it for me. If they can become successful, and I'm only 3 hours away.
Yeah, exactly. But to OPCdon, there's no difference. In person, on panel, Ben back home in the little window, Grace out in the field. Every struggle session is different depending on the setting. OPC's a fool.
There might be a chance to collab or do something in the future. But for the most part, it was just because I saw so many things that were just so obviously being done wrong.
Like what?
Well, I mean, you've seen their channel. They're losing money.
Do you think I should rent space at an art gallery and set up like a public access TV style backdrop, and then just like do a live stream, and I'll advertise like around that I'm, that there's going to be a book reading, and just do a live reading of it?
Like,
I guarantee you, if you put like free refreshments, you'd at least get some people to show up.
I don't know if the rumors are all correct, but they've burned through over $600,000 on the YouTube stuff that they've done. Like, I don't know. I don't want to know their personal financial stuff, but they're hemorrhaging money. This is not a profitable.
They're hemorrhaging money.
Endeavor. I mean, they're going to either have to stop doing it, or something drastic has to. They can't keep doing what they're doing. They can't keep losing money at the rate they're losing money.
Oh yeah. Well, technically, maybe they finally did. Maybe OPC's prophecy finally came true 2 years later.
I tried to talk to them about this. They were not at all open to change.
What a
that made me
run,
think,
though.
You know what? This isn't a fixable situation.
Even if this is the end, which I don't think it is, what a run from the Thorps.
I'm just gonna finish the toilet and the air conditioner and bid them goodbye. And
listen, I'm just gonna clean their toilet and fix their toilet and scrub the floors and do the windows and suck Grace's toes, and then I'm out of here and I'm gonna move on with my life.
Wish them the best. And that's why I actually, that's why I actually gave. Sorry, go ahead.
Fuck. All right. We had a quick question.
$1
This is just
man.
a quick 20-second little sequitur. Apparently, there's an allegation from Ben that somebody with Maine license plates allegedly tried to like run him off the road or like run him over.
Yeah.
Did you have any knowledge of this or?
I'm not gonna let you steal the process interview, but no, I had no. And I actually,
I'm not gonna let you steal the Princess's interview, but let me answer your question.
The last message I gave Grace. I have no idea who would have. I mean, there's a million license plates in Maine. I have no idea, and I've never contacted Courtney. I'm not supplying Courtney with a car to run Ben over. That's just ridiculous. And
would you have a opposition to contacting Courtney? Like if you're
gotta
in this
head back
position now, would you talk to her and?
Oh, I'm finally ready to move on from the Thorps. Oopsie, I stole their chairs. I guess we'll have to keep this show going for another season.
I just feel like I did my best to try to help.
I want OPC's eventual exit from the Thorposphere to be like when Eric Bischoff left WWE. I just want to see Grace throw him in the back of a like garbage truck and then just see the garbage truck pull off and then just explode in the distance.
Like I said, she's a very talented young woman who could be doing very well, and it's just unfortunate that they're making all the wrong decisions, and so there's nothing I can do about that. It's it's a free country.
To another point. Now that you bring that up, is
no,
that
no, I'm not. I'm not answering any more of your questions.
I'm not asking you a question.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say something. Okay. So basically, people had been saying that like you were a Ben suck up for like weeks, and like I'm looking at the archive because I worked out a deal with Grace, and we got the archives back. Well, a lot of them, and because we were in a rush. But basically, the point being is that like I go through some of these comments, and it's like, holy shit, like you were anti-Ben this whole time, but seemingly just gleaming through.
Lalo is very Bethadone coded. I bet he searches himself in the transcripts of different streams.
Seemed to be your IRL interactions. You were the Ben ball washer, so to speak. And since like the only person that we know that has washed the undergarments of Ben is Grace, infamously with the shit streaks, it seems like maybe the Scat Goblin was playing double faking and kind of like pump faking this whole like pro Ben angle. Like maybe you hated him the whole time. Is that true?
Oh, see, you did ask a question, but
should we watch the epic feature-length Grace cleaning Ben's dirty underwear stream as part of the endless summer?
This one too. I have to deal with customers that don't know what they're doing a lot. So like Ben, like when we went to.
Speaking of archives, I had a brief window of time, and I don't really know what happened. I don't think it was anything. There wasn't any, but there was never any conflict over it. I just think maybe they, I think Rich was starting to release them himself, and I was going really slow because I was like I was trying to watch everything, but like I had editor for the Jedi, so I could see like all their privated streams and everything like that, and there was so much good stuff in there, and then I don't know what happened, but I lost it. But yeah, anyone who had access to the Thorp archives and fumbled it.
To go and mount that antenna on the door. Ben was convinced the door is going to be solid. I know every door I've ever dealt with in any vehicle has been hollow.
Wait, so you think Grace's posture is a victim of Ben? So you think Ben's the reason that Grace has a humpback, is what you're saying?
It was solid. So we bought the screws. It's like, so it gets so that I've gotten used to just going along with wealthy people's suggestions, even though I know they're wrong. And so, again, because it was Ben's RV, he had a plan for how he wanted to mount the antenna. I let him do it his way until he realized, oh, yeah, you're right, the door is hollow. So there was some of that went on, but over time I stopped being as patient. And I would go home and watch the streams and see all the shit he was talking about.
This guy is just, what is going on with him?
about me. But at the end of the day, I just felt like when I watched the streams before, Grace is like super hot, super stinky. I just felt like I have
Oh, did you see Lalo's
the
face?
ability to fix like super. But at the end of the day, I just felt like when I watched the streams before, Grace is like super hot, super stinky. I just felt like I
Super hot, super stinky is what OPC's interested in. He liked that sweaty clam.
have the ability to fix these things for her. I'm going to do that much. I'm not going to fix everything. You know, if they had been grateful and nicer, I would have probably fixed more. But at the end of the day,
Oh,
I felt
wow.
like those two things
Oh,
make
if
it
the
livable.
Thorps would have been more grateful, I could have done more handyman work for them. And then remember during the in the aftermath of the police visit where OPCdon was allegedly fully clothed, he was upset because he told the officers, what if Grace had been thanking him properly for his help whenever they arrived.
You know, if the water runs out over the microwave, you know, that's their problem,
She
not
gave you the archives again?
mine. But I felt like, you know, especially because ThorpCon was coming, they were going to have guests. I felt like these were the two things
Fusion
that
Studios
I wanted
really
to accomplish
banished
before
from
I
the
walked
kingdom.
away. People were telling me, you know, probably a week before I actually just walked away from them, that I should not
super
be doing
stinky
anything more for
Grace
them. But
Thorp.
I did want to at least get those two things done. And at the end of the day, I didn't trick Grace into do it, but I bet them
This
$10
guy,
they
man.
couldn't do it, and it got installed. So I was like, you know what?
This guy is out in the world. Like, how's he up? What do you think? Do you think he's like McHenry in real life and he just is this animated, or do you think he can't act like this all the time?
That's it. That's all I wanted to do, and that's all I cared about doing. So, you know, at the end of the day, I just feel like that was a successful
Nano cop.
interaction, but I don't want to interact with them anymore.
Well, I mean, that brings up another quandary, because obviously
No. This is the problem.
No. I'm not asking. No. Okay, hands
You
down.
say this,
Look,
and then you ask me a
Grace
question.
is 5'10".
I'm not. I'm just going to talk, and you can
What do you think?
choose to
Okay.
ponder on it. Look,
Her last
the point being
official,
is
I
that
think, was
obviously,
175.
what I find a little bit incongruent with your pathology here is that
Incongruent
you're
with
talking about how
wow. Listen to that.
incongruent. Look, the point being is that obviously, what I find a little bit incongruent with your pathology here is that you're talking about how apparently you put up with Ben as a customer, but yet Ben didn't pay you with shit, and then apparently,
No,
speaking of shit, he was talking shit behind your back, not
I
on your
know.
face this time, but behind you, and you put up with it over trying to help Grace. But then you're saying that you're not a Grace simp. Is that true?
Do you think he's the Boik King in the sense that, like, he's the guy that's running Palantir? Like, he doesn't need to run the government. He's running all of the, all of the networks that basically are the government.
True.
Like I said, I like Grace's personality. I think she's entertaining.
I like to think of him as like the hand of the Thorps, but the Thorps as the Lannisters don't trust anybody, so they will only allow like a bumbling goof to be like at their side. No offense, Lala.
Until she started lying, I didn't know. Like, there's all these rumors. Was there incest? Was there not incest? And I even told her I don't care.
Listen, Grace, is there incest or is there not incest? Personally, OPCdon doesn't care. I wonder if that was the first thing he said to her. Hi, Grace, how you doing? Listen, doesn't matter to me, okay?
Really, at the end of the day, was there not lying? I didn't know. Like, there's all these rumors. Was there incest? Was there not incest? And I even told her I don't care. Really, at the end of the day, I can see you're a person that could be doing better, and you're not.
You don't care. If
oh my God.
No, I do, but I don't need to know. I don't need to dig it. Like, all these people want to know. Was there or wasn't there? Yeah, like it. I mean, I don't need to dig into her past. I don't need to know everything about her to like her as a person.
What's currently happening? Would you care? Or is it like
yeah. I mean,
what? He's like, oh man, if I found out, ooh boy, I'd be real upset. But listen, I'm not gonna ask anybody. I'm not gonna press. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Yeah, I would, but I'm not gonna dig into it.
I feel like if I was in OPC's shoes, right, and he's claiming that he's against incest, if I felt like the person that I was meeting up with even had a reputation for incest, that's a weird reputation to have, right? Like, if that's of any concern to him, ethically or socially, why would he go and meet up with them? You know what I mean? Unless he was saying, like, look, I care, but, you know, who gives a shit? I was just going up there to party, which is not his thing. He wants to rehabilitate the Thorps.
You know, she used to say this earlier. Everybody wants to know her pussy's been. It's like it's not my business.
What?
I don't need to know. I mean, yeah, I would, but I'm not going to dig into her. You know, she used to say this earlier. Everybody wants to know her pussy's been. It's like it's not my business.
Everybody wants to know where Grace Thorp's pussy's been.
I don't need to know that. I just know she's living in a hot RV that smells, and I have.
Listen, I don't know who's fucked this girl, but she's living in an RV and it stinks. What a promo from
the
OPCdon.
ability to fix. She's living in a hot bin. But I'm not going to dig into her. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would, but I'm not going to dig into her. You know, she used to say this earlier. Everybody wants to know her pussy's been. It's like it's not my business. I don't need to know that. I just know she's living.
For the
in
record,
a hot
I have never asked Grace where her pussy been.
RV that smells, and I have the ability to fix that. I mean, I would have. That's not really. That was sort of like the bait. They wanted that fixed.
What is the
thought was,
bait?
if you come,
What is the bait? A guy who might be sleeping with his daughter and you're attracted to the daughter. That's bait? She's homeless in an RV. That's bait? And then on top of that, the whole place stinks. What about this is bait? How is OPC the victim, still seeing himself as the victim? This guy is nuts.
and get your RV fixed, you're going to have to listen to my algorithm. That fix. So she's living in a hot bin. But I'm not going to dig into her. You know, she used to say this earlier. Everybody wants to know her pussy's been. It's like it's not my business. I don't need to know that. I just know she's living in a hot RV that smells, and I have the ability to fix that. I mean, I would have. That's not really. That was sort of like the bait. They wanted that fixed. The thought was, if you.
How in the world is it bait to have all those factors, and then on top of it, the stinky, maybe incest RV channel wants you to come in and fix their toilet? How is that bait?
Come and get your RV fixed, you're going to have to listen to my algorithm talk.
Oh
And I told her that when she came. I
my
said,
God.
you know, this is going to be part of the deal. I will fix your RV, but you're going to
Man,
have to.
oh my God, this guy is too much.
You know, but they didn't. They didn't want to listen to. And the thing that, like, kind of, see, I sent the same thing to you, and it's sort of a shit test. That 2-page PDF is sort of a shit test. If you're too lazy to read that, then you're going to be too lazy to actually execute the changes that are going to take.
The guy who smeared shit on his face is worried about whether or not people can pass a shit test.
You know, I know you said you read it, but I know you didn't, like, take it seriously. If you understood that, you would have to
Your
change
RV
a lot about your
stink
channel.
bait, yeah.
And so if you're too lazy to even read it, and I had this conversation with Ben, I'm like, I did not write that. That was written by the people who are actually designing the software and hardware that goes into the YouTube algorithm. And so if you're not willing to even take the time to listen to what they have to say, you're not going to make the changes that are necessary for you to be successful. And so as soon as I saw that that was their attitude, they're just going to keep doing what they do. I probably could have just left then.
Do you think that's why OPC failed in the first round of the tournament? It was like the biggest upset in his block was because there's just something about him that you don't even, it doesn't even really matter who he's up against. It's just you just want to see OPCdon lose. That's it. Like, you just want to see OPCdon fail.
This was, you know, a waste of time.
Okay.
And in
Why
that
didn't you,
sense,
though?
maybe his appearance in the tournament was a success. He did his job. He even came into the chat and and he was like, just go ahead and let D-Dog win.
Because the RV still wasn't fixed. And I still thought this is something I would at least like to leave. You know, I don't want to walk away until these things.
You would bend
know,
Grace's
It was
clan.
hot. And even in the wintertime, having that blower work will give them heat. There were times in the wintertime where they had, you know, they had to cuddle up and just, it was cold. It was cold in the RV.
You haven't
Having
come
heat
up
and,
yet,
you know,
Dave's
a
channel.
functioning toilet and heat and cold is kind of like a basic human.
Try to get you to read an academic
just out of
paper.
human decency, you want everybody to have those things. And I thought, you know what, I'm going to stick around as much as he's talking shit about me, as much as I don't.
So the people who may or may not live a very taboo lifestyle that he greatly disapproves of, but he doesn't know, but he's not going to press for any answers, who live in an RV and the RV smells like shit, because he said that's the concern, is that Hugh's going to get on the RV and be like, oh my God, I can smell Grace's shit, and then he'll be out. He's had a negative interaction with them in real life, one after another. He's been humiliated on the internet. Everyone online hates him. And now he's like still coping.
Want to waste any more time on this. I would like to see them have those things. And that's why I stayed as long as I did. But yeah, once the algorithm, I knew the algorithm talk wasn't going to change anything. I did feel like, yeah, this was a waste. I'm not going to affect any kind of change.
It was very close. I think Provo Hailstar was the closest match, but I think D-Dog OPC was really close. I think chat would have been accepting either way, so I had to be the tiebreaker.
Significant in the Thorp's lives.
Yeah, the results will be
but
up.
again, that's
Okay,
their
but
choice.
did that happen before or after they left Maine, though? Because that's an important part. Because apparently there was this whole notion of like they were going to drive up to you to get the chairs, and then you intercepted the whole thing.
At that point,
did you become,
Like all
you know,
this
bridge
bad stuff happens to him. He claims Ben is talking shit about him. I don't, like I said, I don't really remember that other than just the truth. I guess OPC might view the things Ben was saying about him that were objectively true as if they were insults, but which they might feel like, but and then he's still like, well, I'm trying to, you know, if I'm ever going to work with them again.
burnt wise.
I don't know when the bridge was actually, like that day when I brought them the generator cover, I was just ready to be done with them. I'm like, I don't want to see you tomorrow. I'm just going to give you this cover and I'm going to leave, and I'm never going to, because they don't know where I live. You'll never see me again. I'm just so sick of you.
Listen, we're never going to see OPCdon again.
It wasn't really them, but it's just,
say what you want about me. I only had my one I'm quitting the Thorps moment, and then I just
like the whole situation that
accepted it.
nothing ever got done. They always wanted to just sit in those chairs and talk to the stream, and I'm like, dude, I got a life to live. I got things I need to do. But the day that I brought the chairs down was when I got up in the morning. I had church, but I saw that it said
I had church.
We're going to
Give me
keep
a
OPC
break.
from being charged with petty larceny, and I'm like, screw this. I am not like, if you're going to threaten me with police action.
Can you imagine tuning into fucking ThorpTV and Ben's going, listen, Grace, get the whiteboard out. We need to see whether or not we can sue or we can get OPCdon charged with petty larceny. And you're like, oh my God, oh no. Like, oh no, I'm going to be facing legal charges. OPC is such a weirdo.
Action or whatever. I'm just getting you your
Like,
chairs
he's going to genuinely feel like they're going to go after him for petty larceny.
back and see you later. And so that's why it was worth the 6-hour drive to just say, there you go. There's your property back. We're done. That's kind of the way I felt.
Ready to move on with
and
his
even
life.
still, like I would go back if they still want to do the bet. I think meeting with them one more time to decide who's got the better channel, I would do that.
The territory was so on fire at this time, Dave's channel. People were watching like A-logging of A-logger channels and stuff like that. It was just anything like in the Thorpiverse was like the storylines were just going completely out of control.
But they're not grateful people. They're not nice people. They're not
nice
people
people.
that I
You're
want.
not going to talk to them until ThorpCon 2025.
I would like to settle. Right now things are not in. If they feel like I've done them wrong or whatever, like I would discuss the disagreements, but at the end of the day, they're not people.
And be real, like is there really any chance of the Thorps following through on an OPC thing? They are strategic people at times, and I think they know that OPC's value is greater than the lawn chairs, and they know he'll come crawling back. It's a way, if you believe that what we're seeing is real, then it's a way, I think, of just flexing some leverage on OPC. But I don't know.
I want in my life, if that makes sense.
Well,
It
hold
was
on,
very
hold on.
easy to think a lot of that to get sucked into the storylines.
Let's try to like get to
But then you'd go onto the Discord and like there would be like these in-depth breakdowns of how what we had seen. There's no way it could have been real because of whatever reason.
bottom of it though. You don't want Ben and Grace in your life, or do you not want Ben and then would take in Grace? Like, how does this even work? Because again, it seems like the
Oh,
foundation was
speaking
with
of
Grace
Dave's
and-
channel, our friend Gaiman for Hope, the guy who had the accusations that he like abused his wife and his kids and was a Nazi and all that kind of stuff, that plays Overwatch. He has recently, after weeks of telling people that he would not leave his full-time job to be a content creator, that he's left his full-time job to be a content creator. And I stopped in last night on his stream. Now, Overwatch, he gets about 150 people. But I went to his night stream where he's going to do just regular video games, and he had like 19 viewers. I don't know how you make like enough to support like a wife and kids with 19 viewers, but maybe he has like a couple like big time pay pigs or something.
And you saw Ben as like
Yeah.
the bundle that you didn't want to have to deal with. No.
No,
What's up,
Grace,
Junk?
Grace is blatantly told lies and like I don't hate her, but I've just seen a side
don't
of her where
hate
it's
her?
like, yeah, you're not a nice person. You're not.
Okay, but
again, like-
hold on.
Imagine being OPCdon and seeing all the footage of Grace that he had seen, and then thinking that she was going to see him as like a, you know, anything other than as what she saw him as. Like, what a weird guy to say, oh, I went and met up with these people who have all these traits that I don't like, and you know, they were mean, they were mean and ungrateful. Like, do you watch the fucking show?
Wait a minute. Okay, so you're saying Grace told lies about you and that you were, you know, sucker punched by it. But I mean, has she not done that about Darius and
Left or got fired? Well, he said something interesting. He said that he couldn't talk about his old job for like 30 days minimum. So I don't know what that means.
people like that in the past?
Well,
Like, why
that's
were
the
you so
thing. Okay,
surprised?
again,
Like, were you special or something? Like, what was it?
No, I'm saying you're stealing the process's interview. But I mean, all
Oh
along,
my God! Enough with this. Look at Lalo. He's fleecing OPCdon. Remember that in the Disney Robin Hood where like they're stealing all the king's rings off his fingers? That's what OPC's doing. Oh no, that story I just told you would have been worth a super chat on processes.
people have there's been this big debate: is like Courtney good, the good one? Is Grace the who's telling? Somebody's telling lies there.
Yeah.
When I talked to Grace, Grace's story made sense. I didn't know if it was true or false.
What story?
Her version of what happened between all the past 5 years, like Shamu and there's Shamu seems pretty reasonable. RD seems pretty like they're like Riza and Tenderman. Like there's people that are just trolls. I don't trust. I don't think they're reliable people. I thought Shamu came across as being pretty reasonable. RD, I thought he might be wrong in the facts, but he seems like he's not doing this out of some kind of bad motivation. But when I listened to Grace's side of things, she told me stories about Shamu and about RD, and I felt like Grace's story made sense. I didn't know her enough to say, she could, if she was a lie, I guess what I thought was if she was telling me a lie, she's telling me a pretty good lie because I don't see any holes in it.
Okay, so did she deny the incest?
OPCdon, a master of reading body language and subtle verbal cues and facial tics. He knows if someone's telling the truth or not. One thing about OPC, you will never catch him playing the fool.
You said you didn't dig into it at all, so did it just not come up or something, or?
Am I muted?
Yeah, you muted for like 10 seconds. Yeah, I asked you the question, remember?
I didn't hear it. I must have.
Oh, yeah.
give
I
me
was
a
saying,
break.
okay, because you were saying that the Discord people were saying something about like how like whatever, and then that you asked Grace about it, and that her past 5 years of testimony were somehow like infallible in the way that she told it to you. And so you're saying like either she's an amazing liar, which is not surprising because apparently you were blindsided by the lies about you apparently, and beyond that you think she's so talented and hot. But then also you're saying,
She's so talented and hot. Wow.
and then I
Yeah,
asked you, and you muted or whatever. But basically, there was a little difficulty with the conversation. But I asked you I'll paraphrase it. It went something along the lines of, did she deny the rumors about her and Ben, or did you just not prod into that at all? And she kind of
I
like
didn't.
sidestepped.
I didn't. I didn't ask about that. I don't.
Which question,
When she
Connor?
asked me what my take was on, I'm like, that
I'm
really
pretty
isn't.
blazed.
I mean, it's something that if I knew for sure was going on, it would matter. But I felt like it's to ask somebody that kind of a personal question. It's like I didn't know her well enough to. It was really, like, it really isn't my business. It's hard to explain. Like, I do care. I mean, if that's going on, that's bad. But like,
wait, hold on. Did I zone out?
But
You said,
why would you, if that's an issue for you, beyond like, oh well, I'm gonna meet up with whoever, I don't give a shit what they're doing, which is not what OPC's saying. He's saying he's very judgmental, fundamentalist woodsman philosophy. But like, why even meet up with him if you thought it might be true? You know what I mean? Why? I don't understand it.
that if it was occurring, you wouldn't care. What does that mean?
No, I would care if it was ongoing.
Yeah, Ava
But I'm saying if
left.
something happened 5 years ago that she was embarrassed about, like, I'm not going to pry into that. You know what I mean?
But you
That's
wouldn't
just
do
not
anything to. But okay, but like as a not as a father, but I'm saying like as a like a middle-aged guy, you wouldn't say like, okay, you were 16, like, hey, let's like this is really rough, or would you just say, oh, okay, I'm just gonna sidestep it, I'm gonna be cordial with Ben, I'm not gonna even care? Like, what do you mean?
I mean, I guess what I'm saying, if she trusted me enough to come to me and tell me, hey, you know what? There's
Oh
something
no,
that
is
I
John
wanna talk
Galt
to you
really
about,
hospitalized?
I would listen, but I'm not going to pry into
I don't know anything about that. If that's true, that's terrible to hear.
a 21-year-old's sexual history. I guess it's just the way I felt. It's just not appropriate question to ask. You know what I mean?
I think it's a perfectly appropriate question to ask if you feel like it's a question you want to know the answer to before you meet up with somebody. It's really easy. It's not awkward at all. You just send a message and say like, hey, before we meet up, like, I just wanted to know, like, the stuff, like if you were messaging Grace, you just like, the stuff with your dad's just a bit, right? I don't think that's a weird thing to ask.
I took at face value that she said these rumors are
If
lies.
if you
And
feel
so
like you need
until
to
I had a real
to know.
reason to question that, I just thought I will accept what she tells me as face value.
liver, oh no.
Okay, so I mean, how is that not a sim point of view though? Like, you have a girl that has all these allegations, and you're just gonna take it at face value, and then she's gonna talk about how you took shit in the face for her. I mean, do you see like how bad of a look that is? Like, what is the cope
For the noodle
it?
bros.
Like, what's the spin? Because again, it seems like you were being really nice for no reason.
You're not.
Unless you wanted to
You're not
fuck,
really. I'm not. Yeah, that was not. That honestly, this is. I'm giving you the interview that Francis asked for.
What are the reasons? Wait, isn't he saying the reasons? The reasons are because they seem very genuine, and that their personal issues seem to not be.
I think Grace, the version Grace gave me of everything made sense, and so I thought
you felt like it was genuine. So you felt that's why you continued to do your behavior where you're.
What
helping
happened,
them,
Lalo?
Because you felt like they gave off genuinity, despite the allegations.
But what the thing that I was helping them with, I would have helped anybody. Some random
Oh,
stranger
give
on
me
the
a
street pulled over and
break.
said, "I live in this RV and it's wicked."
OPCdon is saying that literally anybody, if he found out about this, he would have invested the same level of time and money. Be serious, bro. Come on.
Hot and it smells like crap. I would help those people.
You definitely. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, you kind of went out of your way to help them out more. Like,
Well,
you
they
didn't just
asked for
like.
more. The last thing is they just kept asking. It's like, "Oh, would you mind
Hey,
coming
Rick, Tony.
down to Kennebunk today?" And then I get to Kennebunk, and it's like, "Oh, by the way, we're not going to
I
fix
just
it."
noticed on your thing, it says you were formerly better known as Eric the Benzo Advocate. Let's go. Yeah, man, this is an interview. In theory, it's an interview between OPCdon and Ava the G, but Ava's kind of taken a back seat. She's been crocheting and eating noodles. So Lalito has come up to drive the conversation. So now he's kind of pressing OPC.
Anything tonight, and you know,
I moved my window over for the bros in chat that like the noodle eating.
I understand the streaming was a priority, and so I tried to just be patient. It's like, okay, they don't have. This is what they're doing for a living, and so I can't
But it's
interfere
not
with
a
that.
priority. They can take a few days off.
That's
They
I
do that all the
did.
time.
Yeah, and that's
Well,
why
it's his
eventually I did
entertainment,
kind of
so-
lose patience.
It's like it's his entertainment too. If he fixes the issue, he gets more entertainment from helping out like a fan.
Yeah, and
Wait, I
so
have
that's why.
questions.
Yeah,
Someone says, "What's Grace's version?" And I want to say that Grace's version of I'm guessing that you're asking about in terms of just the OPC experience in general.
Uh-oh,
No,
Ava's
no,
awoken.
wait, hold on, Ava. It was about the
Ava asking her
OPC
first question in the interview at the 57-minute mark.
was referring to how Grace explained the past 5 years, how Shamu obviously has like the documentaries, and then apparently offline she told OPC about what happened 5 years ago. And so OPC Mario is asking, what did Grace tell you, and how was that so logical at the time when she presented it to you?
So one of the first things I saw was Shamu's video is pretty. It seems I thought seemed
Hot
pretty
and
fair
stinky
and
like
balanced. Like
Grace,
he's
as well as
basically
old
just
and
bringing
stinky
out
like
their
Nikki
own
New.
words
Fair.
and using them against them. And so I talked to her about that because I said, you know,
Do you think
personally feel like,
do you think though that OPC helped Nikki New to the level that he did Grace? I think he probably sent Nikki New like $5 on Cash App. You know what I mean?
like Artie is pretty credible. Whether you know he's right, he might be like a little bit, you know, wringing his hands about things that he doesn't even know about. But I think his heart is in the right place, and he's got good motivation.
I
And
don't
felt the
actually
same way
know
with
what
Shamu,
this
that Shamu
is.
seems to be, of all their, I don't know if you call them haters.
I'm not sure, to
Shamu
be
seems
honest,
to be
what strain
pretty
it is.
reasonable, and like I said, he put those
gotta
things
be an
together
indica, I
basically
think.
just using their own words. But when she explained it, some of
That little
Shamu's
noodle
past,
sucker? I knew
and
you'd like that, Daninsky.
she cast enough doubt on him as
But like, what was it? What was the Benzo King? Benzo Advocate. This is part of like a larger puzzle that we're putting together in this Endless Summer series of going back and revisiting the Thorps. So like this is OPC kind of coping after he's went and tried to get with the toxic trad girl and got shot down, humiliated, and ultimately defeated in the Battle of the Alpha Males showdown. And now he's organized a pay pig rebellion, according to him, but Ride says he was responsible for it. So there's it's a tumultuous time in the Thorposphere.
a reliable source that I thought, like, you know, nobody knows more about what happened than Grace Thorp.
Was she
And so
talking
Did
Did
about
Lalo
like,
use
the,
makeup back
poop
then?
eating
Absolutely.
situation or whatever?
She did. Yeah, no. She did talk about that. I guess I knew RZA was involved in that, but she said Shamu was actually part of that group that trolled the guy that ended up. I don't know if it was a suicide or just his liver failed.
Cool, dude. Wow, dude, they told me that too. When they told me that, I was like, "What? Who cares?" Like, you took that and you were like, "Oh, I trust you more."
Well, I'm just saying everything I questioned her about, she had an answer for.
Benzo
And
Advocate.
so my
I
thought
like
is, if
that.
this is a lie,
Dude, but like, yeah, well, I you
OPC
understand this
threatened to
now,
report.
whatever, but,
Yes,
like,
there
bro,
was true. There was a fallout between Nikki New and OPCdon. Nikki turned on him pretty quick.
they're just in Discord talking about the same things every day. They've got an answer to every single question about their own personal life. People, literally parasocial fucking freaks, sit in their Discord for like, I was one of them, for like fucking hours.
Lalo was living a healthy, normal life here that included visits into Thorp World. Now he's a full-time resident of Thorp World.
to talk to them, like, about like the same shit.
Ooh, Nikki knew.
So it's like, yeah, they
Yeah,
understand
Nikki
that
all
the
night
same
long
thing.
knew.
yeah, I do agree that she's had time to get her answers polished.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
I have
there's
no
also
angle for this. Perfect. All right. So basically, Darius got to a note here that I wanted to touch on. So apparently, Grace has an answer for everything that makes sense, right? Now, what might come off as trite and actually articulate at the time might seem like a cope later on. And so now that you're kind of in the hater position, the question to really put out there for everybody to listen to is what makes you think that right now what seemed coherent at the time was kind of a lie now? And if that is the case, then how did you kind of like justify how Grace explained everything, and then also with your point of view that you seemed like a chatter for like over a year ago that also thought that Ben was like an incompetent and like an abuser of some sort. How did you square that together? Because again, you kind of believed Grace at face value, but Grace is a big, the number one Ben ball washer, right? So then like, how do you triangulate that and make it make sense?
All right, so
pretty tough to go up against Lalo in the Thorp lore field, I think.
I have a father. I haven't gone to this, but my father is pretty similar to Ben Thorp.
Oh my God! Come on!
What the hell? Really?
Yeah. Well, like this. Okay. Again, you're stealing the processes.
Where's Buffalo Beth? I talked to her last night, and she made me. It's gonna sound bad, but it isn't. She made me a custom video. And then I think she was going to lay down, and then I don't think I heard from her again.
But you're always going to think your dad is the best guy in the whole world. And so, like, you don't hold that against. If a daughter overlooks faults in her dad, like, that's kind of a normal thing. I mean, I can understand why, like, people say, like, this isn't a normal father. But the hate comments towards Ben back then were mainly just because I could just see that the business.
I don't understand why OPC, a 50-year-old guy, is worried what someone in a fucking YouTube chat is saying about another guy in his 50s that he doesn't even know. Who cares? Who cares what someone in the Thorp chat says about Ben Thorp? Like, if it's funny, then laugh at it. And if it isn't, who cares? Like, OPC seems way more invested in what's going on in the chat than the Thorps are on their own channel. Like, why is he like, well, I didn't like seeing these hate comments. Who cares? Let people say what they want to.
Business decisions, like, when I first
that was all part of his deal, though, right? Is he would, if he got control over the channel, he wanted to ban anybody that didn't fall into, that wasn't like, Hugbox.
I'm like, this girl, if she isn't yet like famous, she could be. Like, she's as good as, like, I've talked to you about Sav Hernandez. Like, Sav Hernandez is great. Grace, on top of her game, I think is better than Sav Hernandez.
Okay, I know what you're talking about. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, OPC, Let me take 20 seconds to just kind of like translate what you mean. Okay, so this is OPC talking, right? So let me, more brown on my face. All right, let's imagine this. Okay, so I'm OPC as of like 2 months ago in the main arc.
Fix it Friday.
Look, I want to help this girl. I'm attracted to her. She has more talent than every other girl I watch on YouTube. And her dad's a piece of shit, but I'm going to put up with it because she has so much talent that she can transcend it. And I want my own YouTube career. And so therefore, I'm going to prop her up in a way that by the time that she gets famous, she'll also help me on the way up. Yes?
No, you put a lot of words in my mouth there. What I was trying to say is the hate comments you were talking about. Like, I can drive by a house and I can see that there's flaws with the house. If you know enough about business, like, you can pick up on things like, this is terribly marketed. That's a really good house, but it's not marketed well. The street
I just think it's weird to be that invested in it. Like, if I go in and watch a Bethadone stream, like, I like Bethadone clinics, one of my favorite streamers, but like, if someone in the chat, like, calls her a druggie or something, I'm not like, oh, you son of a bitch. Like, how, you know what I mean? It's just weird I think, to be that invested.
And if you know enough and you have enough capital, you can step into a situation like that, buy the house, improve the curb appeal, and make a lot of money on it. And so right off the bat, like I said,
what is the Joey money? I'm very curious.
Okay, Grace is so Joey gave money out of his own pocket to support Grace, and I was just like, that's very impressive.
Wait, he got money out of his own pocket to do what? Are you lying?
He super chatted Grace. He super chatted Grace or cashed after. I think it was a super chat. Like, I can't remember. It was like $20 or something. It was, or maybe it was even like $2.
Joey's her brother, right?
Yeah. And so
True, wouldn't OPCdon have had to have known that Ben was in theory violating the NCO?
Yes, and so he was going to
Okay.
join the stream and help. And so I
He
cashed
sees
out the $100
Grace as a
for Joey
fixer-upper.
to get something for him to like. The motivation in that is that I wasn't looking to just help Grace. I was looking to help the whole family.
I don't understand if this isn't some character that he just has fun playing on the weekends or whatever. This guy is completely out of his mind to think you're going to make money by coming in and getting getting involved with the Thorps. Like the Thorps have difficulty monetizing their kind of content. Like what did I just OPC's thought patterns? This is a weird space to drop into and assume you're going to start generating income.
And Grace, over the time that I watched her,
Aiding and
talked
abetting?
about- no, not okay. Hold on, before you go too far.
No, dude. Why? No. The only part. Why wouldn't you just? Why? Deadass. Why wouldn't you? Because here's the thing. Listen. I'm a creepy weirdo too. I was thinking like if I wanted to give money over to what's it called? Because after I met,
We have like a panel, all of people who swear off the Thorps every 6 months or whatever, but they always come back criticizing each other for continuing to go back.
bro, I was like, bro, he had like an Xbox 360. I was like, y'all niggas need to upgrade. I'm gonna get you on Xbox One because I'm rich as fuck, and whatever. And I was like, okay, I want to give them money, and I just talked to Courtney. Why would you talk to the kid directly, dog?
Courtney is disappeared. There's no way of reaching Courtney.
What a phrasing.
I don't. I have. They tell me that you can't even find the Discord that she's on. I have no access to Courtney.
Okay, sure. That's a okay. Well, I mean, I get.
Yes.
Okay, but let me go back to.
If Ava can find her, then
certainly do.
Well,
I see all.
I'm not accepted in the circles that Ava's accepted in. But anyways, what
maybe
the circles.
Well,
when he says circles, he means like Discord chats.
Okay, I had heard Grace. So I come from a similar family background as they are, and
what?
What?
But no incest in your family. You're denying that claim.
Yeah, I mean, this was supposed to be the Princess's interview, but
listen, OPC, was there any incest in your family? I'm sorry, Lalo, I can't answer that. This was supposed to be the Princess's interview.
The older kids, and we helped. My youngest brother's a doctor, and we.
Oh no! Did she die? Really?
And Grace, throughout the time that I knew her, she was talking about buying a truck for Tom. She seemed to have a heart towards helping the younger kids. Courtney's working 2 jobs, and like all the respect in the world to Courtney, but like that's gonna be tight.
Ava trying to make up for her lack of
supporting those kids. It's like
verbal
she's gonna cover
presence with showing the cheeks every 15 minutes.
If Grace can become successful, she will share that money with the rest. That was my thought at the time, and that's why like. I think she was asking at the time for the younger brother, not the younger brothers, but Tom and some of the other kids to help her out, to come and film and to.
That's why I moved my.
It just seems like
camera.
It's a lot
I
for
could sense it was.
Grace is
good cinema happening.
Kind of going to be the breadwinner for Ben. Grace, that's a lot to throw on one person, and so my thought was just then if these kids are willing to help her out and he's willing to put his own money into Grace's career, like I just thought that's something you should reward, because like my family, we pulled together and we're all relatively successful now.
Oh,
but we struggled probably as much, if not more, than the Thorps did when we were growing up. And so the thought was that this isn't just to help Grace alone. Helping Grace helps the whole family. You know, I'm not gonna. They gave Maggie's cash app. I'm not gonna send Maggie money. I'm not. This was just because. And the super chat did go to Grace. Grace gave the money to Joey herself later. But the thought was, I'm not.
You think that happened?
Yeah, she did send the money. She showed the receipt that she did send Joey the money.
Well, how weird! Absolutely bizarre behavior.
Okay, wait, OPC. Let me fill you out. Okay, wait. Okay, so hold on. So
what kind of conversations is OPC having that he's getting this deep into the Thorp's like private life?
Implying that because you sent Grace's 12-year-old brother or whatever money that like you're a groomer or something.
Yeah, okay. I really don't care.
Hold on,
or I guess less public.
Okay. You don't remember how much Joey sent Grace in the first place, but you're saying that you only sent Grace the amount that Joey sent in the first place, or did you send Joey more to compensate?
No, Joey didn't have any money. I don't remember what he said, but he sent his own money. I can't remember. It was a modest amount, but he was the first super chat of the night, and I was like, I'm impressed. That kid, he gave sacrificially. It wasn't.
This guy is a goof,
It
man.
wasn't a lot of
What
money,
is he
but for him it
talking
was.
about?
And like, I just thought that kid should be rewarded for making that kind of a sacrifice to help his
Leave
sister's
people's
career.
children
That
alone,
was my thought
OPC.
at the time. I just thought I'm not gonna stand by and let that go unrewarded. That was a selfless thing for a kid his age to do. But the idea was that the whole time, this isn't just about helping. Like everyone's trying to say, like I'm attracted to her and stuff. Like I thought I answered that in the stream where we changed the oil. And again, this is stuff that watch the stream, but this is the stuff that I wanted to cover with the process. But
Oh my
at the end
God!
of the day,
Get out of here!
the thought was that this is a family that's a lot like mine.
What?
I have the opportunity by helping Grace to help the whole family. I thought, like, again, I don't know. There's been times when, she cut ties with all the rest of the family, and maybe she would just be selfish and keep them. I don't know. Like, I just, in my interactions with her, I trusted the things that she told me. And the thought was that Courtney.
Okay, but why can't you just admit that you were attracted to her? Like, it seems like the open question here, obviously, right? Like, so, you couldn't just say, like, come on.
Like I said, I don't want to talk shit about her. Yeah, this isn't something that. This is part of the reason why I thought, like, I'm just not even gonna do this interview.
So you're not even attracted to her, really? Okay, I don't know. It's up to you.
She's okay. I showed her the girl that I was gonna marry, and they're very different. Grace, that girl was my type. Then it's not to throw shade at Grace.
Was it a picture of Demi Lovato?
Like, I'm not saying
you kind of are, and that's a valid position to take. You have a different taste.
Yeah, definitely. People have different tastes. I guess that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that she's like, the worst looking girl ever. But it's just
what absolute unbelievable epic cope from OPCdon.
This was the girl she was the one. She was the girl I was going to marry. And Grace, they're very different body types, very different.
Grace was jealous.
She might have done a react stream in like reviewing this. I can't remember for sure.
That your ex-girl was hotter than Grace.
We definitely watched it at the time, but that's been quite a while ago.
That way, she acted that way. But okay, here's the other thing: is that Grace had talked to me the day before about.
Yeah, fucking low-key. He's exactly the same. And all he's doing here is saying like, "Oh, I'm doing this one last thing on my way out the door."
Pretending that there was some kind of a romantic interest, and I said, "Sure, I don't care. I'll play along with that."
Oh, come on!
But I missed the first part of the stream. I was trying to find where she was parked at the college, and after I watched the first part of the stream, she was getting like all, "Oh, he's coming," and like it was. I missed that bit had already started. So by the time I got there, I didn't know I was supposed to be acting like I was interested in Grace. So I just answered the question honestly.
This guy, I mean.
And then she acted like she was jealous or hurt. And I don't know how much was an act. I don't think she was actually hurt. I don't think there was ever any real chemistry between the two of us.
So he's saying that he doesn't think Grace Thorp was upset because OPCdon wasn't interested in her.
But she did act like she was hurt on screen. And that's the other thing is, like with the frosting on the face, like I thought we had some bits sort of established, and then a lot of it.
Hey, Luna.
A lot of it is just their real life, because like you can't have an 11-hour stream and not let your real life come through. But the plan was for us to do some content that would get more views than normal. And so, so we're getting into the algorithm stuff.
He sounds like DSP. So I told Grace that we want to make, content to get more views. What do I mean by that? Well, let me explain.
Audience. They have a split audience.
You can't grow a channel through, consistent work. The Thorps are only going to gain 100 to 200 new subscribers every month this way. Now, if they want exponential growth, they've got to go viral, and they have to have multiple viral moments.
Some that love them and some that hate them, and that's what holds their channel back.
I would throw
because
OPC.
YouTube can't understand there's a lot of human elements that AI can't comprehend. I guess they're too complex, so they only can measure certain actions and like how you react to your videos. And this is going to get a little bit too complicated, but my hope is that I could explain the algorithm stuff. We could find a way to get everybody that loved her and hated her to react positively to the videos. And I had some plans for that. None of it really.
I'm pretty tied up in Boit Madness, and I'm trying to be Methadone Clinic's DDP.
Materialized, and like I said, at the end of the day, they mostly just wanted to sit in their chairs and talk. And so,
okay,
yes.
Okay, so hold on. Grace had.
What did OPCdon like just never watch any of the content that he was donating to? That's what the Thorps do. They sit in chairs or Ben reclines and they talk. That's the content.
Mentioned in passing before, I remember now, like that. The first idea was that she was gonna pick up some guy with like an axe off the side of the road. Was that your idea?
OPCdon paid for one of those get rich quick kits. Here's how to crack the algorithm, whatever, and thinks that he knows everything about it. His and I'm not exaggerating, his literal advice one time to Grace was, watch I show speed and do what he does.
Yeah. So what I told her, so there was apparently there was some botting. See, we're totally screwing the process here. But
God.
The stream where she wrote "slut" on her head, and she got up to like
Methadone
something like
DP, no
4,500.
DDP.
I don't know if they were actual viewers, but they were definitely, because I was in the chat.
There were bots. No.
Well,
she was
okay, but that's the thing.
Are the Thorps done streaming? I don't know.
A lot of them weren't, because I was in the chat, and every new guy that showed up.
I'm not going to do another goodbye stream, because every time I do one, then I look foolish, because like a week later, she's back streaming again.
I said, hey, how did you get here? And
there are like, no joke, like 5 goodbye Grace Thorp streams.
Feed. And so it can be bot assisted without necessarily being completely.
Like literally, he'll just be like, oh, look at what Kai Cenat does, but make it your own. Like, that's it. That's his big advice. He has no success on YouTube. He's a second tier character on ThorpTV. Like, just him giving advice. So it's got to be like part of his, like, part of this weird double life he lives. I just refuse to believe that he genuinely believes all this stuff.
So what my thought was with her is, if you do something that puts you in a seemingly dangerous situation, people who hate you everybody will be interested. Like when she was writing "slut" on her head, like Speakeasy was streaming it. Smeth was in his.
Listen to OPCdon. That's his idea of success. Can we replicate that time Grace did something and Speakeasy paid attention to it? Fuck off.
She's either doing something with guns, if she's doing something that seems potentially dangerous.
Do you think it was hot though, at least, or
hot?
Yeah.
It's like, what was hot?
Well, like the whole thing on her knees with the slut thing, or were you disgusted by it?
I was legitimately. Ricky and I were both in the chat, and we were both like, "Did she actually lose her mind?" We were just like, "What in the world is going on here?" And then once the viewers started shooting up, we just started spamming
I agree, Doug.
The PayPal link, and because we just went into, we were doing our job. But
he's the hero in the story.
What's that?
Can I be 100% for with you?
Sure.
That's what we heard. We were kind of wondering what that means for if it's going to be a freeing thing now, or if it's going to dampen the mood.
You kind of weird as fuck, man. Like, you kind of like really fucking weird, dude. Like, the idea of like, okay, so let's say my highest, it was botted. Let's be honest. The highest view count was like 99K. When I was with the Thorps,
Jack
on
backed
the
out
bench
already.
Of what's his fucking name?
He took a concussion for the content. So who cares? That's a great 2 seconds. What is that? It's not. I wouldn't even put it among like the great. I wouldn't even put it on like a best of ThorpTube reel.
Do you think? Yeah.
It was funny for like a day, and then everybody
similar
moved
to
on.
That crash out to be big.
No, your audience.
But even with Grace, like her best thing is like her on her knees begging for daddy dick or whatever the fuck that weird shit was. Do you think she shouldn't make content where it's just like her being in weird stickly situations because people like the more degrading
No,
or
so you
what's
can't.
happening stuff.
You can't. No, just you can't maintain that content. But see, like your audience likes you, right? What she needs is she needs a fresh start. So if she can bring in enough viewers to offset the audience that she currently has, like if she has 1,000 people that hate her, that are always gonna dislike videos, just want to see her fail.
Hold on. OPC, I have a great question for you. Okay, hold on. So you're saying you did your job and you and Enrico, a lesbian mod on the chat for Grace, okay? So you were shilling the cash up or whatever have you at the time when she was spiraling according to what you were
What's up,
thinking at
Cody
the
Turbo?
time. It was
OPC
heartbreaking
should
moment,
recreate
I'm
the
sure.
concussion
Okay,
content.
so let's say when Darius slapped Grace in LA, had you been there in the chat, would you have also shilled the cash app and all that? Would it be part of your job?
The question
No, that
is,
made me really angry.
would he?
I was there, yeah. If I do not like seeing women get hit. That made me super sad. Again, like,
bullshit.
But again, I wasn't a mod then. What I talk about doing
I
our
was
job,
a
Ricky and I
mod
would
then.
take turns. Like I would either spam. I can't remember. We had things that we would spam. I can't even remember what we were doing back then. But we would take turns, and so when Grace gets her marker and writes slut on her forehead, like nobody was spam. Nobody was doing anything. We're just like, what the hell is going on here? But once we kind of figured out this is a bit, then yeah, we just went back into mod mode and did our jobs.
Figured out.
But once the new people started showing up, I also wanted to know how did you find this channel? Because I'm the whole time thinking about the algorithm and like, is this the
my
thing
God.
that's going to actually go viral? That's going to help her to build her audience, to have the kind of audience that she can actually succeed with. Because it only takes a handful. If you have a small enough audience, it doesn't take too many people who hate you to hold you back.
Yeah, but you have to think about
as if being a moderator, you're like above. Oh well, it's a very extreme vetting process.
We're not trying to think of it as much, but
yeah, Randy had his mod taken away too.
Miss Thorp had that day when she did that stream was one after her father just went to jail. She was left alone. She had to make up a stream about it and talk about it and argue about a bunch of people about how her dad's not an abuser. I think to have that same sort of energy.
OPC's like, well, once I figured out that Ben Thorp actually enjoys making people frustrated and mad, I was very upset.
Have to be as entertaining.
What a clown.
There. You're asking
someone. He really thought he was going to go meet up with the Thorps and they were going to be like, wow, this guy is so cool. Like, this guy is so awesome. We're definitely not going to dunk on this guy. I don't know if he really thought that or that he thought that Ben was going to be like, oh, OPC, thank you, guy who has literally 0 channels on YouTube. Thank you for this great advice.
To constantly have to be that worked up. If my best stream.
I'm not smoking much today. I'm really invested in the content. That's normally how you can tell how invested I am.
I'm not gonna be a good streamer.
I'm getting fired up here.
The idea wasn't to do that every single time.
I also don't have a ton of weed
left. The idea was just to do that hopefully once to get something viral. If we had done the gun, if we had Grace doing, so I can tell you now because this was going to be a members only stream. I had some blanks. I had some they call them the 22 shot shells, and so if you have a balloon or something, I had some trick shot bullets so that we could do some things.
So listen to this. OPCdon wants to do a segment with trick shot bullets.
I can tell you now because this was going to be a members only stream. I had some blanks. I had some they call them the 22 shot shells, and so if you have a balloon or something, I had some trick shot bullets so that we could do some things that made either Grace look like a super good shot, or anyways, I just thought if we had gun on YouTube are very controversial. The thought was we need to do something.
Her cameras. Dude, yeah, I get what you're saying. What you're talking about is some high-end psyop shit.
Yeah, OPC's yeah, we want to go viral, but in a positive way. So I was gonna pretend to shoot Grace.
Just her shooting guns.
You can't. Can you even monetize content that has guns in it? I thought there was some kind of big controversy over that fairly recently.
Whatever, because she's a attractive young girl, but dog, that's I'm not. You know how that's weird for you personally, not being their account manager or anything, to be having thoughts of.
What a
like you
nut.
don't really work. Like I get what you're
No.
saying, but you're like
Yeah.
using this headspace.
I just don't see any point in anybody fighting the Thorps because, like, what can you really do? How can you win against the Thorps? Like, I just don't think there's any way to win. And again, if you can't win, then that means only you really stand to to come out worse for the wear.
For free. For what purpose?
Okay,
No, no,
I've
wait,
been,
hold on. No,
I've
no,
been
OPC,
studying
as
this.
your defense attorney, I'll defend you on this, okay?
Okay,
So
all right, go for
OPC
it.
was imagining that he has this algorithmic experience. Grace knows him in the chat for over a year. She's going to say, oh my God, this guy's so nice. He's going to help with the RV. He's going to teach me how to do YouTube. I really want to succeed on YouTube. I've put so many years into this. And so
No,
then she's going to
Lalo-
actually do what OPC tells her to because he knows better. He spent
No.
$7,000 on a course on it. And then what's
Oh,
going to
you just
happen is
can't
that she'll
stream
succeed.
it. Okay.
They're going to do the whole lumberjack axe by the side of the road bit. They're going to do all
No.
sorts of bits.
Right,
Scout on
like
the
that's
face
a
bit,
that's a
and
like IRL and like outside of the sector W, but yeah.
they're also going to do the shots. Oh
What?
my God, you're a fucking American
What's
elite sniper
this?
race.
You
Yeah,
can't
on-
hurt their reputation. I think their supporters, their financial supporters are, as long as they're getting the content they want. I mean, they feud with them pretty regularly, but it always seems like a new shift comes in. I mean, there's not really much you can do to them.
Can we get rid of?
Let's just get on the
Can-
face bit.
Can we get rid of Lalo? Lalo is not helping at all.
Let's get rid of the one guy that's doing anything on the show.
Just get on the face bit.
Okay, so that's the other thing is a lot of Grace's haters hate me, and
Uh-huh.
so we were gonna have to fix the toilet anyways. And so I said to her, "What if we pretend that I get excrement on my face? It's just what's gonna make people tune in enough. It have to fix the toilet anyways."
Never forget this.
And so I said to her, "What if we pretend that I get excrement on my face?"
Anything at all. The world is his oyster. Any idea, and Ben and Grace would roll with it. And his idea is he wants to have Grace's shit on his face. Pretend to have Grace's shit on his face.
It's just what's going to make people tune in. Enough people tune in so that we get promoted in the algorithm.
I'll be honest with you. I think there are some people maybe who would go back to that channel afterwards, but your everyday person doesn't stick around for those kind of things. Most people want to subscribe to comfort content or like people who pretty much do this are predictable and consistent. They don't want to be like, oh, okay, well, all right, OPC smeared shit on his face. Okay, now nothing's happening for 6 months. Oh, time for another viral moment. Like, I just don't think most people are going to see a video of a 50-year-old guy with a 21-year-old girl's shit smeared all over his face and be like, yeah, I'm going to subscribe and see what happens, see what happens next. They're going to think he's a weirdo or a pervert.
So you start to get the new people in. Because all those new people that saw Grace with a slut on her head were all kind of like stun locked. They're like, what the hell am I watching? That's what they're actually saying in the comments. It's like, what the hell is this? So like getting new people in who aren't going to be interested in what you're doing doesn't help your channel. You know what I'm saying?
The clip of you saying that you think it's a good idea to have excrement on your face is
It was
funnier than me
chocolate.
actually seeing you have shit on your face. I'm not even joking.
Like, that's his
I don't
first
know.
idea.
Dude, I'll be honest, if I saw you have shit on your face, I'd be like,
Like, I
okay.
think most people, if they just had the clip of it happening, would think, oh, this poor old guy. Man, this young girl clowned him to get views. What a pathetic guy. How sad. He thinks that people will watch it and be like, wow, this guy is a genius. For a moment, I thought it was this woman that he just met shit on his face, but it was actually just donut frosting. Come on, they're going to think he's a weirdo or that he's got dementia or something like that.
Dude, I'm sorry. I get it's like funny, but like, what are you trying to like? What audience are you trying to target? Like skibbity toilet fans? Like, what the fuck
No.
are you going for?
Look at Lalo. He's like
Yeah,
skibbity
well,
toilet. Hell yeah.
I
get-
get it.
So for a video to go viral. So the thing that I guess Lalo didn't
Okay.
explain is that I
Lalo wouldn't want me to tell people this, but he's all the time trying to get me to go into the brain rot mini games on Fortnite with him.
have had the idea to do a YouTube channel for about as long as Grace and Ben have been on YouTube. They just made a channel and started putting videos. I started researching the economic models, who's making money, how are they making money, what's the best target audience. Like, I've been doing all that research. I took
Good
some
Lord.
AI classes through IBM. I'm approaching this from a
Yeah, at least
completely
Lalo
different
got
angle
the
than the Thorps did.
got to stare
And so,
autistically and got
what
the
I told them, and
moist
again,
neck.
they didn't really care to listen to what I had to say. But like, okay, so say you put up a video and it's like
This
just you
poor old man.
at dinner with your family. That's never going to go viral. But you know why?
Why?
I completely disagree with OPC. I think it's almost random at times who breaks through the algorithm. He's saying that, oh, a video of nothing will never make it through. That's not true. If you look at a lot of the people that we watch on Boyd Watch Live, many of them will have dramatic spikes where they go viral. Even Kim has certain shorts that go viral, and you can tell why when you look at them. But like, it's not always something crazy that goes viral. Sometimes it's just some completely random thing. That's what frustrates a lot of the people that we watch too, is they get upset if the video that is popular and brings in new people is on a topic or, you know, some type of content that they don't want to repeat. Like, they want to be liked for the kind of for their favorite kind of content.
So YouTube is completely audience based. So if your audience reacts
Economic
positively, if
models.
enough of your audience reacts positively, YouTube says, hey, this might be viral. And that's what I mentioned. I can't remember who I was talking. I guess I was talking on Ava's panel. The algorithm is set up so that at any point, any video could go viral. But if it doesn't do well with your audience profile, the people who typically watch your content, it's not going any further than that. They're not going to put it in front of any other viewers if your normal viewers don't like it and
Did
react
you guys see they're
positively.
retiring
So this is
Sora?
Grace's problem. She's never going to put out a video, or it's very hard to put out a video that her entire audience will like. People who like her will like the videos where, you know, she had that video where she answered the questions right and she looked really smart.
Yeah. So real quick, so I wanted the solution. So
Is the video that OPCdon is talking there about there, he's saying that there's a video of Grace where she's answering questions. Is that the video that's like some guy surprised by how smart woman is or something like that? And she gets some question right that I think it might be Jim Bob or somebody asks her.
maybe I'm missing like a part of your step program because I'm listening to you because I'm getting it. But
Yeah.
why would you jump to like the bits are like
OPC also never offered to buy me a microphone.
her like now we're gonna just start putting her in like dating scenarios and also like scat scenarios.
okay.
Like why did you think like, oh, maybe so we can get her audience engaging positively, why don't we have you do some things your audience has been looking forward to you doing? I think one thing would be like maybe getting a job, maybe moving away
My
from
God.
Ben. Why wouldn't these be the solutions you would give? And
You're
why
not
would you
wrong,
jump
Ben.
to scat porn and
Okay.
like
I can
like
answer that.
what like lumberjack role play? What's up?
Okay. So all right. So the first thing is like,
So Darius
We
has
were-
accused him of scat porn and lumberjack cosplay.
brainstorming what could go viral, you know? And so I live in Maine, and the idea was that
I mean, I don't know how they actually like describe it or what the threshold is. For me, it's like if somebody ordinarily gets like sub 10 views and all of a sudden they get 200, like to me that's a notable for them viral. In the same way, like you'll find people like Luke West. I think he's got one video that's got 1 million views. No, it was 999,000 in some, or it was almost 1 million. But then some people be like, oh, 1 million is, you know, isn't enough or whatever. But I just say it's like if you get an exponential spike in like views, that's typically like you can at least get your foot in the door to try to maintain that, but it's obviously very hard to do.
what could I like,
Lumberjack
instead of just like
role play.
sitting in the chairs and doing the typical Grace content, I was like, what could we do in Maine that could potentially go viral? We were changing the toilet anyways. So the thought was, what if we did this? Could this go viral? And even if it didn't go viral, it was going to be something that we could just share with the members, because it wasn't even.
Well, and also Ben and Grace are not going to approach this from the same perspective as OPC. Maybe he thought that they were going to be like, yes, we'd like to create a viral moment. No, they're thinking, this guy's an idiot. He's willing to degrade himself at no benefit to himself and no cost to them. So let's let this guy embarrass himself however he wants to.
You can't
I think they just think it would have been funny to see him do it, whether it got a bunch of views or not.
The viral moment.
When you say stuff like that, it's like you would have.
Well, OPC, just to bail you out here. So you came up with this shit on your face idea, but what did Grace say would go viral? I mean, she's young. She goes through TikTok every day.
She tends to just do what Ben says. She'd be on the phone for like.
Come on, really? Is that true? Come on, man. Really?
I don't remember. She might have come up with things, but typically she would, after we would stream, she would get on the phone with Ben and they would talk about, whatever their plans were. I don't remember her actually. She might have pitched some ideas, but I don't remember anything specifically that she thought would go. Because I don't think she really realizes the need to go viral. I think she just thinks as long as she's growing slowly, she'll eventually get there.
Here we go. This is all what he'd always say. Oh, you might get a few hundred, but you're never going to make it. You're never going to make big money. But trust me, if you smear this chocolate sauce on my face, we'll all be we'll all be wearing silk.
Okay, so you really wanted this idea of going viral, blah 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 blah. Listen, let's be for real. Grace doesn't care about going viral. She doesn't care about doing anything productive ever in her life. Like,
and that's
like,
that
but
was
like,
really,
but like, you're not like I don't know why you're like, okay, so where Lalo's brain goes is that you liked her, and now my brain's getting there because the only thing I can see you doing is getting into this like Captain Save-A-Ho.
Yep.
Type vibe.
Yep.
Like, why are you trying to push this girl to like go viral so bad? Like,
so
you haven't even known her for like 3 months.
I had been studying this stuff, and I felt like if I can turn this channel around, because
just watch
all these different problems
iShowSpeed.
kept presenting themselves.
I'm sorry, real quick. Why would you choose to test out your method? The one channel that's in the depths of hell, like they are in like
yes,
they are hanging next.
Darius based, absolutely right. If you're talking about you want this vision, why not go and pluck like one of the 400,000 mid trad girls that are making shorts right now? Why go into the Boyd and for a channel that's got like 10 albatrosses around its neck? It makes no sense unless you're trying to clap the trad cheeks.
Almost next to Satan. These people are like, there's literally one person is like a pedophile. He's accused of being a pedophile. Other one's like a pedophile lover. And you're like, oh,
like
this
James
is the
Bond.
channel I can try to switch it up with? Dude, no way, dog. There's no shot you thought that, man. There's no way, bro.
So, okay, I can explain that because all through the time I knew Grace, I was sending her links to the algorithm stuff. And then all these new problems kept presenting themselves. And I was like, yeah, I still think I can fix this. I think if you do this or this,
50-year-old Jester Maxer.
And then once they actually had the botting incident, I stopped sending her those links because I'm like, that was what I was actually hoping.
Look at Lalo.
If you could get 4,000 people on a stream, that would be the thing that I thought would save your channel, and it didn't.
What does he mean, save the channel?
Kind of shook me because I was like, maybe
it shook him. OPC wanted to pay Ben to keep Grace in line with him as their poop cuck. Correct.
Channel can't be saved.
Base tropical.
And then I looked into it a little bit more.
I gotta get a drink. I'll be right back.
I looked into the different types of bots. The guy who claimed to bot her was named Sheppy God OD or something like that. He claimed he spent $1,500 and had live bots. And so I looked into that, and there's a lot of things wrong. I don't know if he's a troll. I don't know. But the more I looked into the types of bots you can buy are typically so you can either write a program with Python or something like that. They'll raise you like 100 views. There's places in China where there's like desks with people with 100 cell phones in front of them that will turn on
algorithm Riz.
That's more money. but I never found people who would be in the live chat, and I just questioned the botting incident. And so that's why I thought if we can do this again.
Lalo is like how, have you ever heard Cornette say that like it makes him sad to see Jim Ross putting over the AEW stuff? Lalo knows he can't put over this bullshit OPC saying. Even Lalo is like, I've got to let the crowd know that even I know how pathetic OPCdon is.
And we get a different result, then yes, I'm right. This channel can be saved. If we can't do this, if we do it again and the same thing happens, then yeah, you're done.
We can save the. We can save Grace Thorp. How many ships have been launched in search of that destination? I can save Grace Thorp. Shout out Showtime. Rest in peace, brother.
You know, they're gonna keep doing what they're doing. They're gonna keep running out of money. It was just a waste of time. But
okay, now that brings me to another thing. Okay, so you did a bet.
I don't think there's any record of it because it always happened either in the Thorp chat or over here in my chat. But OPC had a great rivalry with Reptilian Richard Ramirez that Richard Ramirez would press him on, you don't have any YouTube channels, stop lying, old man. Like, you know, he just basically wanted him to admit that he had lied and that he didn't have any YouTube channels. But he was relentless. Not as relentless as he is with El Jim, but pretty relentless.
Haphazardly, okay, you shook on this. You did a bet that by this time next year, as in like a month ago, that by ThorpCon 2025, which is the parameter you said that you wouldn't talk to Grace in, that basically you would have had.
I think if you're a 9 or 10 guy with a little bit of money, you can just be like, hey, Grace, let's get out of here, and that'd be it. Just let her know she's going to have a soft landing. And she'll be good. She'll hop over. She'll switch nests.
Like I've done what I could. At that point, I was just like, I'm done.
So many sunken
don't talk
ships.
To me. I won't
yes.
talk to you. It was just. But then I felt bad because like they did. I don't know if they thought I actually stole. I did not steal their chairs, but like I just felt like, you know, maybe I owe these people an apology. Maybe I should try to rectify the situation. But at the time when I sent that, I'm just like, yeah, good riddance. I'll finish. I'll do the bet, but that's it. I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Okay, well,
he lost the bet. He lost the bet by. He still has no YouTube channel except for Little Big Girl, Little Van, and I think that is gone now. Like he lost the bet.
Another point, since you're so eloquent, I think that when you brought back the chairs, it's been a week since then. Have you ever thought like, wow, I really missed the IRL content? I mean, was part of it kind of fun? Really?
No, I actually answered this question to Rini. Rini said, did you enjoy your time there? And I said, no.
No, I'm not saying she would pull the guy. I'm saying if that there is a path to that without the conflict.
I said Grace's life sucks, but I should have qualified that to just say, you know, it's not a fun life to be streaming your whole life, every waking hour. You know what I mean? You never have a chance to like unwind. That's not fun. I don't like the IRL content. I want to just do edited videos. I don't want to. I didn't like the IRL.
Why didn't you like the IRL though? I mean, if you enjoyed Grace's company, why didn't you like the IRL? Did you like the offline better? Is that true?
Wait, I'm sorry. Can I just address this comment? Was it really Ben making Grace skinny dip at the dock? That was his no more point. Did that happen?
Ooh, is this where we get the famous OPCdon saying, well, I knew Grace wasn't a strong swimmer, but she was naked in the water, so he couldn't go in and save her because it might be awkward or something like that. But he definitely says the immortal phrase of that he knew Grace wasn't a strong swimmer.
Yeah, that was because Grace is not a strong swimmer.
What?
What?
Yeah.
Look at Lalo.
Swimmer. That was
What a ridiculous thing to say. I'm glad Lalo sold it.
Because Grace is not a strong swimmer.
What?
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. So
Why do you start it off with that?
What? What the hell?
Yeah. Well, okay. So like again,
What do you mean she's not a great swimmer? Like, what do you? Did you watch her swim? Did you watch her skinny dip?
Exactly, Randy.
Yes.
Did you just say yep?
I missed your question. I'm sorry.
Did you
What was the
watch her
question?
skinny dip?
No, nothing could be seen. But what he made her
Then don't lie. You did. You watched her skinny dip. You just didn't see the trad toe, but you saw her skinny
do
dipping.
is swim out far out to where there was a buoy, take her swimsuit off, and leave it on the dock. And then he was out on the end of the dock, and he had her swim up so he could just not see anything with the camera. It was like just after dark. It was like dusk, so you could see her head above the water. But she's not a strong swimmer, and the whole thing made me like but like, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna swim out and get her swimsuit to a naked girl? I mean, what I did do is I got the paddle boat out to push.
Yeah. Well, what do you mean? Yes, that's what you do, idiot.
Out to her because I'm like, she's gonna get tired.
She was naked.
Yeah, he had her swim out to the buoy, put her swimsuit on the buoy, and then swim back halfway to him. And he was filming the whole thing.
Well,
and so she was getting tired, and she still had to go back and get her swimsuit on. And I'm like, this is a messed up thing to be doing to your daughter. Like, even if it's like not the clothes, like I'm just like, she's going to drown if you don't let her.
Like, don't you think it's so much worse that he does this shit and then he immediately goes back and meets up with him? Like, say we are completely oblivious to reality and we're like, hey, this seems like a trustworthy guy. Like, wouldn't he seem like the world's biggest fool? Even if he's telling the truth, it almost makes him seem more stupid.
I'm just like, yeah, this is a messed up thing to ask your daughter to do. So I got the paddle boat out in case she was too tired. I'm not gonna.
No, Get Crack hasn't talked yet.
I swim out to a naked girl and like help her, but I'll push the boat out to her. She can hang on to that and get rested enough to get back to her swimsuit. But yeah, there was a lot of things that.
Oh my God.
I didn't like about their relationship, but again, they're adults, and like if she wants to skinny dip and be like a tease on camera, like that's not my.
With her dad.
Yeah, it was weird, but again, like I couldn't see anything, so I'm assuming he was closer to her than me.
That's weird, but like you maybe
I didn't.
Maybe you do start putting.
Do you ever feel like the Thorpiters that meet up with him in real life and stuff and are like involved in the panels? Do you ever feel like they have like, it's almost like they get sober from the Thorps and they get holier than thou and start judging each other? And then they all eventually relapse and go back, and then it's a new group of people that have sobered up, and it's just a never-ending cycle.
But again, what are you gonna do? She's an adult. If she was a minor, you could call the police. But she's an adult. She's an adult choosing to be with this man doing these things.
I would offer her advice and then be like, listen, I can't associate with you because of your fucking weird situation with your father. It's really disgusting, and I actually feel really bad for you that you're in this situation. So I no longer can be your friend, unfortunately.
And luckily, Darius never collabed with the Thorps or came up on panel or anything after that.
Unless you change your situation, and then you just end it there.
Listen, Grace, you can't be on LolCal Live
and maybe you
Ben
can
is
send
in
her
the
some
background.
death threats every now and then, and it's funny. But
that's why I'm like, it's okay. So all these things, thinking about all these things is why I asked you the question. You just wish you'd never met them. Like, should I just say, screw all of it, I'm just walking away?
I asked someone that a while back, but it was off the record, so I can't talk about it.
Going to do any more interviews?
It is an interesting question. I think it would be interesting to hear all of them answer, as if they wish they had never met him.
About any of this stuff. It was a bad experience. I wish.
Yeah, I probably. I mean, like, I make money streaming, so I kind of can't just like walk away from it. But if you have that ability to walk away from this and this internet stuff because you think it's a little bit much, I would definitely do it. I think you.
To be clear, I'm not Thorp drunk. I'm Grace blind. There's a difference.
Parasocial behavior with people a bit too much. I understand you had really good ideas. And they probably were pretty base, but you kind of forced that onto them.
No, I didn't. None of them got done. I made the suggestions and then they shot them down. Ben runs the show.
But then you sounded. It sounds like you're like, why? If it was your suggestions, your stuff, it should just be left at that. It sounds like you're a little like frustrated that they didn't want to take your advice. Like you thought they were like done for it.
Well, OPC feels like he's being handcuffed creatively.
it's like unfortunate that they are this broke, because it's like, if you saw somebody with a Ferrari and they painted it white and they're selling ice cream out of it, driving 3 miles an hour, you just be like, dude, that car will go a lot faster than that.
Grace
And
is
I'm
a
like,
Ferrari. That's crazy. Okay,
well,
anyway,
yeah,
look,
somebody-
OPC,
Yeah.
hold on. You're missing a point here. You
Yeah.
saw Ben do that with Grace with the skinny dipping or whatever you said happened. Okay, why don't you take Ben aside as a fellow
OPC's like, listen, Lalo, after I saw that, I hung around for 2, maybe 3 more weeks, and then I was out of there until I realized I had stolen their chairs and I needed to come back and rectify that situation. But once that situation is over and this interview is over, then I'm done with the Thorps.
50-year-old man and be like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? You've never done that one time. Is that true? Not even once. Say like, what the hell? Or
I tried. I did on stream a couple times confront him, but like he just gets.
Come on.
Like,
Did you ever see him really confront Ben? I don't feel like he ever did.
bad if he doesn't listen to anybody who disagrees with him. Like you've seen that.
Okay, I only tell you that because apparently he says that the reason why the bridge burnt was nothing having to do with Grace, but he said that in fact it was
Grace
because
built
he
like a
called you a
Cybertruck.
genetic
How dare
failure
you?
At some point at the beach.
That's when I proposed the bet, because I was just like, if you're not gonna listen to me, I'm just gonna go do my own thing, and this will give me a reason to just pull away from you and go do my own thing. I was sick of them back
OPC's
when
like,
they drove past.
Actually, Ben Thorp, if you won't listen to me about my ideas to go virally and exponentially grow the channel versus gradual, gradual consistent growth, I'm just gonna pull in my contacts of whatever with Ava the G. She's professional and she'll take it seriously.
Me and went to Dairy Queen. I'm just like, fuck you.
Didn't
like,
Ben propose the bet?
Pass me, just pull away from you and go do my own. To me, I'm just gonna go do my own thing, and this will give me a reason to just pull away from you and go do my own thing. I was sick of them back when they drove past me and went to Dairy Queen. I'm just like, fuck you.
Didn't
like,
Ben propose the bet?
Listen, when they drove past me and went to Dairy Queen, that's when I knew the Thorps were fucked up people. How dare they go to Dairy Queen without OPC's permission?
No, I did. He wanted to do the gold coin, but I was just like, I'll tell you what. I said, how about this time next year we see who's the bigger channel? But I just was tired of fighting with him. I'm just like, you're not going to listen. I'm just going to go do my stuff. You do your stuff, and we'll see who actually knows what they're talking about here. But again, this was all supposed to be the Francis' interview. I don't know what I'm going to talk to Francis
Jesus
about
Christ.
now, because
You just talking about the same thing. I'm sure he has the same questions, and you can repeat them.
Yeah, but I mean, that's not going to build.
I mean,
yeah,
if you feel like this is giving you.
Meanwhile, we have like Ben, I'm pretty sure, showed his text messages from Grace while OPC was there, texting him, being like, I don't want to be around this guy. I don't want to be around this guy anymore.
Nothing to laugh your chest. That's fine. Yeah, you shouldn't talk about this anymore if you don't feel like you should.
My
Test the audio. Looks like the other videos.
Oh, here he comes. Okay, get crack for me. First comment, 1 hour, 35 minutes into the stream.
Playing, but the StreamYards, the audio was working. But the YouTube did not get the audio. So let me check. To do a little testing here with this.
But anyways, like, so now that you're here, Lal, I know
They didn't fire me. I
haven't
quit.
been, I guess, burned. I thought you got burned by them as far as they wouldn't take the video down. I felt like that was the least they could do for a friend, to just take that video down. So I thought you would probably be a little bit more burned when you came on the stream. I thought, like, yeah, Lala's going to be upset.
Lala was far more concerned with how he looked with that goodbye than he was about the bong hit.
So you would 100%.
Or the fact that he was not too far in the past was busted for twerking for cash while he was running ThorpTV.
Stream with them again, and you have no problem with any of it.
I'm terrified after what you said. I'm actually shitting my pants, to be honest. But I mean, to kind of touch on what you were talking about previously, I think that you mentioned a point about how like you had this angle about supporting Grace, and I think that might be kind of like a cute thing. But so what kind of angle were you going for? Like, because again, there's an age dynamic. So were you going for like supportive uncle, older brother type, father type? What was that sort of
you ask all these weird questions. Like, I don't analyze my relationship with Ava. I know Ava. I knew she wanted to go
you know, I'm all business with Grace, but when it comes to Ava, we just, We're on a handshake deal.
I had ties to get her on whatever. I don't like analyze it. Am I her uncle or am I her estranged cousin? Like I just don't analyze
What?
relationships that way. I just like I had access to some people.
I
that,
think what Lalo is saying is the idea that you would see Grace on YouTube and not only say like that you want to financially support her, but that you want to meet up with her and basically overhaul her life for her, overhaul her channel, her image, her behavior. That's extremely bizarre. Like where would like if somebody asked OPCdon like, well, who's Grace Thorp to you? Like what would he say?
I could get her on the show, so I just
like imagine if he met a woman and during this and she was like, hey, what's going on with this YouTube girl? And he's like, oh, now listen, I give her a bunch of money and I did pretend to get her fecal matter all over my face, but it was a bit. And anyway, let me introduce you to Jeremy.
that to her. Like I don't analyze like even my role to you. Am I like your uncle or your second cut? You needed a microphone. I thought like this guy's trying to succeed and he can't do it without a microphone. I'll give the kid a microphone. Like,
listen to now he's glazing himself at Lalo's expense, being like, hey Lalo, listen, ease up on the questions, bud, because the reason that you sound so good tonight is because Uncle OPC, which is how people see you, is as a creepy uncle to solve that question permanently. If it wasn't for Uncle OPC, you'd still be using that cheap mic. But I saw Lalo and I thought, this is a man who needs a mic.
Yeah, I just thought like you might potentially take off. And I thought, even if you could never help me in my own career, I could tell my grandkids someday or,
I could tell my grandkids someday, I helped Lalito.
Like that famous guy, Lalo, when he was a kid, just starting out, I helped him. You know what I mean? That alone would be worth it to tell the story. You know what I mean? Sure. But like I don't. Yeah. Okay, I don't. Okay. Yeah.
All right. Now, while I take a 2-minute piss break, I'm gonna leave you with another question before I come back. It's gonna do with the fact. Okay.
One day I can look back and tell my grandkids I interviewed Ben Thorp about his Ethiopian restaurant. I don't have anything to gain by helping you, Lalo. Just maybe the hope that I can point to you one day and say, I helped that man one day. Like, what a weirdo.
What do you say to whatever Grace has said about you in the past several weeks on streaming? Do you think
he can't be serious. No serious person would say something like that. No, and I'm not shitting on Lalo saying he could never be famous. I think Lalo's just the kind of asshole that ends up getting famous a lot of the time. But I just don't think OPC's just such a cope on why he's involved in all this.
Really hates you, or is she playing it up for content? Okay, I'll leave you with that.
What did Ben call him?
At the end of the day, it doesn't matter.
Genetic failure.
If it's a lie, if it's the truth, it doesn't change my life any. And I don't know. Do you got any questions, Ava? Because I don't think he's going to be back for 2 more minutes. Like that's my answer.
Ava,
doesn't affect my life at all.
Ava, could you please run your panel for 2 minutes during the stream?
Does it not like hurt your feelings though?
No, not really.
Maybe his fake
like I said,
Mexican girlfriend
doing well.
has kids.
I was willing to take time off to help them, but like if they didn't want the help or they aren't grateful for it, it's like, oh well,
One thing OPC will not do is you might burn him, but he's not going to keep coming back over and over again if you act ungrateful toward him.
Oh, madman, you want to like fix my car or something? You want to like do me a favor?
You have money.
You can pull up on my stream.
You know what, dude? If you lived here and you were having trouble with your car,
I didn't even see Tenderman waiting. What's up? What do you want?
Hi, OPC. How's my audio?
It's good. It's a
Hey,
little bit
OPC.
low, but I'll turn it up.
Oh, this guy's about to cook you. I can tell by the glee.
Exactly.
yeah, I tell you what, I'm gonna save the rest for process.
Listen to him. I'm gonna save the rest for Princess.
Question.
Dude, he has so much glee, bro. You're fucked.
Oh, look, he dipped out. Wow.
Oh, fuck.
What were you gonna ask?
I don't know, but whatever it was is gonna destroy this man.
Man, he
Tenderman,
got out of there,
are
man,
you
in a
there?
hurry. OPCdon eliminates himself from the Royal Rumble to get away from Tinderman.
He's just waiting. Why does he run? Why does he recognize your name, Tenderman?
Ava's a consummate professional.
His audio. I don't know if your audio's not working.
Timmerman's like very active in Discords. I think OPCdon's pretty active there as well.
That's pretty recent too, right? The whole OPC going to Austin thing, or has he just been threatening to do that for like a long time? Because I feel like I've heard about that fairly recently.
What the fuck?
Yeah. God damn it, Tenderman! Why would you not fucking have a fake name? Idiot, bro.
I like that Ava's honest and she isn't like, why did you do this? She's like, why didn't you do it in a way that you could have gone off on him and we could have gotten the content?
Oh, the stream's ruined now. Absolute fucking
OPC, come back. Give OPC a minute to come back, okay? Come on, what the hell? I was being nice. I was being super nice.
I actually would love to finish that conversation with you, OPC.
Can anyone hear me? I'll
About
give you one
coming
more
to
chance.
Austin.
Tenderman, are you there?
Just kick him out, man.
What did you want to ask? Why didn't you just ask in chat?
No, his shit's fucked. Like, kick him out of things so he can rejoin.
On and off thing.
The fuck is she doing? I don't know. Anyway, back into balance. All right, so hold on a second. We're matching with mics.
OPC
We
and
got this.
Ava? Okay.
I mean, Ava, it looks like you're splitting your ass cheeks for OPC to come back.
Oh
which I
yeah,
agree with,
definitely.
honestly,
Yeah,
because
this
again,
is
we were
this
getting
is
some-
all pre-Process becoming like a the guy in the background in a bunch of streams.
In fact, we got a lot of places. Ava, do you agree that he was just trying to fuck Grace? This is like an elaborate kind of ruse, honestly.
I don't even so much think that. I think even OPC's honest with himself that he doesn't have the looks or the personality, and unfortunately he doesn't have the budget to secure Grace's trad box. But I think he just wanted to be like near her, be part of the show. You know, I hate to use the term vampiric aura, but I mean it is what it is. I just think he draws something from her when he's within proximity to her, and the opposite happens to her. She ends up like withering when she's in OPC's presence.
I think he's coping.
Hang on a second. No. Speaking of which, this might be the one opportunity ever to get this, to have this clip come in at a good context point. Probably about 4 months back. Yeah, that sounds about right. Eric McHenry in his video today is making the motion of a gun to his head. Can't wait to see what the joke about the thumbnail is in that one. Okay, let's see here. I got to go into my OPC archive. Here we go. This is a kind of a short clip. But it explains what I'm talking about, the vampiric black mold that surrounds OPCdon and makes up most of his DNA. Here we go.
Hey guys, welcome back to ThorpTV. Guess what? Ruby got a job. Where's my applause? Applause soundboard. Hold on.
It's because people called him out for shaving for her, so now he goes the opposite way. Ruby got a job.
Let's go, Ruby. Ruby got a job. Big news. Well, let me send this in my Discord. Where is everybody? What's up, Blood Orange? And we have a delicious 1 hour and 14 minute long stream of Ruby's True View concerning her new job. As always, we all hope that this one lasts a little bit longer than the last ones, but you know.
She's had a bad streak.
I hope this job lasts a little bit longer than the last one. This whole clip is only 10 minutes or 11 minutes. I don't know when the OPC talk comes in.
Had a bad streak.
Gosh, a little
Employment
nervous.
opportunities.
Guess what she does when she's nervous? Drugs.
Really? I never would have guessed.
Surprise.
Hi, hater shell. So we're just driving. This is easy content. If you don't like it, I literally don't care at all. I just enjoy watching. I'm here. I'm invested. I'm more invested than I was willing to admit in Ruby's life. And gosh, I'm such a good hard worker and reliable.
Ruby got a condo?
Are you
Wow.
done dying from migraines? You know, interestingly enough, so I didn't tell you guys this, but the first night that I met up with OPC at the Taco Bell, I did get a headache afterwards, which I didn't really think was that big of a deal. And then, obviously, the second night that we met up with him, I got an incredibly painful migraine.
See?
That, interestingly enough, went away as soon as we drove off.
Intense migraine whenever she's in the presence of OPCdon. Like, that tells you something.
I'm not intending for this to be a diss. I just, obviously, on some level, it was psychosomatic.
Your body just couldn't take it.
Yeah, my body sort of like
Rebelled
against my activity. So I think, as of right now, she's allergic to OPC.
Yeah.
As of right now, I would have to say that I'm keeping my distance from OPC for
Health reasons.
for health concerns. I don't want to be in extreme pain, and he seems to cause me that every time I'm around him. There goes the side project. Well, I can't really.
Keep in mind that whenever at Taco Bell, they had done a handshake, they designed a logo, they started a YouTube channel, and absolutely nothing came out of any of it.
It would have to be, there'd have to be a really great reason for me to meet up with somebody who.
I consider the Taco Bell press conference or whatever, the Taco Bell summit, to be like some of the most ultimate Thorp troll content, because it's just so ridiculous. It's so tedious, the details they go into, and then just all that work, all that mental work and time spent just led to absolutely nothing.
I guess I can give him credit. I've never been caused actual physical pain by an IRL collab before without them laying a finger on me. So I'd have to give him credit for that.
Do you feel like it's like heartbreak in a way?
The headache? Heartbreak at what?
Well, I'm just trying to think of pains that people have.
Oh.
More like literal headache, like you call someone headache. This person.
Are they allowed to A-log Ruby or no?
Yeah, it's a bodily reaction.
Yeah.
Like
if he wants to meet up, he's gonna have to talk to your cortex.
Yeah, my prefrontal cortex or my cerebellum or whatever it is, because
Whatever it's saying, no, I can't do it.
Because I'm not kidding. You were there. As soon as we drove off, I was like, oh, I feel the headache went away.
Yeah.
So I'm sure OPC would want me to keep myself as healthy as possible.
That Taco Bell, what a stream.
Thank you, Callum, for the Australian $2.
Something about the vibe.
The Taco Bell stream, the Taco Bell News Summit with OPCdon, and then the OPC almost got arrested press conference with Ben Grace and OPC. Those two should be in like a Criterion Collection Blu-ray set. Those are some of OPC's finest work.
Vibe. It just
yeah. I picked.
What do I think Oli would think of Grace? Oli who? Anderson? Oh, she's the shits. Never drew a dime. Never drew a dime.
Up on a pattern. The 2 days that I did meet up with him, I ended up with pain, physical pain, and I just can't really. I can't really make the case to myself.
he's a brain breaker.
I suppose so, yeah.
He's a brain breaker.
Yeah.
I agree. I don't think I couldn't make any sense of it. Never have been able to.
Yeah.
I still really want to talk to both of them about the bridge burn because I have so many questions. Ruby said she was going to had to talk to a lawyer. Well, she agreed, and then I think she talked to somebody else, and then she said that she had to consult a lawyer first.
Distance.
Yeah. But I don't know. My body made a decision that my brain was not able.
He had a similar reaction.
The bad Wi-Fi days.
Health reasons, but hey, maybe that's just me. I mean,
well,
the thing is, I wanted to say like, oh, it's just a headache because blah blah blah, but like it was a psychosomatic headache. It was real. I felt the pain.
Yeah.
I'm sure somewhat the a leave or whatever helped, but I just don't think that explains how it went away as soon as we drove off. So
there's no such thing anymore as ruining your political aspirations, in my opinion.
Well, we'll see.
I'm not scrapping the big girl, little van thing. I'm not saying really much either way. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm just reporting like a doctor.
Oh, I'm sorry, OPCdon. The Big Girl Little Van channel became the lolcow reject. Of course. I'm sorry, OPC. I didn't mean to sell lolcow rejects short, buddy. I'm sorry.
My physical experience.
Could have been something else, but it just seemed like it comes on in his presence and it goes away when you leave him. So
yeah,
as a high corollary argument there.
We would have never gotten 6 different iterations, all of which get nuked for some unknown reason.
Does not equal causation, but I think you would have to say in both, like it's very high correlation.
But on the positive side, Ruby is the one who really.
Yeah, Lalo's good. He'll be fine.
Yeah, I got out
slightly
of
before you did.
Yeah, because she just said no. Speaking of
Ruby, he wanted to go see her, and she didn't want to see him. Maybe she has a similar premonition.
Perhaps, because she just
exhausting it would be.
She just said like. She kind of just said
ruined any.
He has a way of like saying.
Well, I don't know.
Like, you could say it's a kind of riz. He breaks down.
I still think Lalo would be the most
like
likely.
She can't function.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because remember the last bitch he was with, she was like, I can't even stand up.
His last girlfriend. Oh my God, that's actually true. She had a psychosomatic illness for the entire time that she was with him.
Yeah, I don't think he has an effect on males, but on females, their bodies break down in his presence.
I have seen that part.
Yeah. I mean, that's literally what he told me his last girlfriend had was a psychosomatic illness that went away as soon as she broke up with him.
True. So. OPC literally did say many times in the Discord and in chat that his ex had gone through a similar situation where his proximity aura, just kind of his vampiric aura, was kind of draining her.
I don't know.
I feel like it has something to do with like a bitch trying to that needs to carry the weight of copery on his behalf. That bitches are like, I just can't do that. I'll rather break down.
He crippled a chick so hard with his presence he had to carry her through a store.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
I mean,
he says it was psychosomatic, but maybe it's
Lalo,
maybe it's an illness that could be in the, you know what I mean? Like a doctor could say, like, oh, well, you've been around this guy? And then she'd be like, yeah. And he's like, well, there you go. They should have like a tattoo on him. Like, Yeah, he should have some tattoo on him that says like "bitches stay away" because you're gonna break down.
Well, diluting the brand, and also like it's not good at the top. Like at least you could say like, oh well, the kind of like when ThorpTV was in the 24/7 arc. Like the night shows weren't always great, but it was at least some, you knew during the daytime you were going to get great content, and at least the first shift you were going to get like, somebody you knew, and then if you stayed up long enough, at the end D-Dog would eventually show up. But you have to have at least good shit at the top to make you tolerate the lower card stuff.
Literal woman repellent. He should bottle that, whatever
He's
it
probably
is.
a
No, he
demon.
crushes a bitch.
Yeah.
The IDF should hire him to go in to like the Hezbollah women and be like, "Hi, I want to help you fix your RV."
Ben is advocating for using OPC as a biological weapon.
They'll just be like, "We're done. I can't do it. She stopped functioning."
Some of them were good. But
The whole
not all
society
of
broke
them.
down. All the bitches just stopped making falafel, and so we give up. Could be a secret weapon.
He could
that
take
way.
down an entire country.
Yeah.
Well, there's at least a little bit of the lore into the OPCdon vampiric aura. I'm not just making it up.
Do you find him kind of obfuscating to be kind of cute, or do you think it'd just be better if you said like, "Okay, I just wanted a bone"? In which case, okay, maybe.
I think he's a gentleman. I don't think he wanted to just bone. He wanted to swoon first.
Yeah.
He was in love with her for sure.
Yeah, but he wanted to court properly, I think.
I mean, who would admit that? Like.
Well, you don't really admit you're courting until you're like midway through, because if you start admitting you're courting,
he already feels like he's in the hot spot or in the hot seat.
Yeah, but he doesn't genuinely believe you're courting because they didn't get
What are you
past the
fucking
first.
talking about?
What do you think I'm talking about?
No, I'm talking to Tenderman in chat. Oh, maybe I tried to turn your mic up a little bit. Oh, that might be why.
Avery, you fucked that interaction up, man.
Well,
So, I mean, OPC can at least rest assured that everybody has a better opinion of him now that he's actually let some shit off his chest. I think he made a lot of great points. I mean, it was really, he didn't really simp. He didn't actually sweep it up. The skinny dipping story made him look actually really good, high integrity. And so we applaud OPC for that. Really impressive stuff. And, he had a great
I think
intention.
he's been wanting to leave. I didn't mute him. I really did not mute him. I tried to turn his mic up. But don't laugh at me.
No, I was laughing at something else.
Lolly.
Yo, Lala, I gotta ask you. Never mind, actually, because I don't want. It sounds like I'm a sneak diss you, but I was actually gonna ask you a question. Because I was thinking of. Nah, it sounds so weird because I was thinking of it. But like the idea of a gentleman recording another girl naked in the pool or the beach or whatever, I can't imagine personally doing that with even like my partner. Like, would you like film someone naked even if you were like close to them? Like,
Dude,
why would I do
please,
that?
Wait, hold on. Pause. Tenderman, come back up, please. I did not turn your. If you want to come up and say something, I really did not turn your mic down. I turned it up. Fucking, you guys are pissing me off. Anyways, continue.
Like, why would you? I don't know. Like, record. I don't know. It's not like I'm trying to think of the purpose of me filming someone naked, taking my bikini off in the beach. For
I
another
figured
purpose
it
that's
out.
sexual.
It's basically if I
Grace looks
mute
like a
this
hotter
tab,
Ronda Rousey.
it actually mutes the output too. So it's not only the input and the output.
Wait,
Crack, we can
Lala,
hear
when you
you.
hear that, do you think that like
Hold on,
their
wait,
hundred
hold on. Okay, get Crack is in a liminal space. Get him the fuck out of here. He's like, I'm gonna sort out this like black YouTuber live stream. Nobody gives a shit. Okay, John Galt sucks. He's boring. Anybody associated with that sucks
no.
too. To be honest.
Can you imagine Lalo saying this while John Galt is in the hospital?
Okay, now moving on. Okay, so Darius made a point about it. Like, why would
Cancel
Ben
Lalo.
film Grace doing a skinny dip? Okay, well, obviously, if it's on YouTube at some point, then it wasn't a
You think
skinny dip.
Ava is
But
possibly
what it either
dyslexic?
means is that it wasn't that, or that it was off camera to some extent, like you couldn't see it, like OPC said. Okay, well, we'll take it as face value. Shit, not on face value. But anyway, the point being is that obviously OPC is claiming that Ben did it. Now, why would Ben do that? Obviously, probably to say like, oh my God, have you done skinny dipping before? And Grace is not a great swimmer, according to OPC. And so, like, shit in a toilet, it doesn't swim well. And so you're saying,
That
okay,
whole
well,
story sounded so
you know,
weird.
maybe it does sound weird. And so, Ben was probably like, oh, like, have you done this before? And she's like, no. And it's like, okay, we'll do this, bitch. And then it's like, okay, she does it. OPC kind of in the cut corner, like, oh my God, what the hell am I going to do? Just to confront Ben on it. So, I mean, I don't know. Sounds like what
would
happened.
you have done in that situation, Lalo? You would have confronted Ben and just been like, what the fuck are you doing?
I would have just made fun of him, and then he would have felt awkward about it, and then he would have backed off, and then Grace probably wouldn't have wanted to have done that anyway. Also, like, if I were there, it'd be
You
different.
think
because when
Grace
OPC
wouldn't have wanted to do that anyway? This is like, okay, here's where I'm at now, dude. This is like the third time I've heard of, like Ben and him. He self admits. I don't care if he's joking or not. It's like too much for me to like be like, you're not joking. He self admits. He's like, okay, like remember the thing in the woods after LA where he was like he FaceTimed her naked or whatever. I'm like, why am I hearing so many stories or weird things of you like interacting with her in sexual ways, like just blatantly
You think
like
Lalo has
being
lost
naked on
some of his
FaceTime and now filming her naked in a fucking beach? Like, is that am I missing something? Like, how do you defend that? Like,
Yeah,
I wasn't.
But fair, but also point why? Why does Lalo have to defend other people's actions? Well, I don't understand. Why should anybody have to defend that?
No, that's not what I'm saying. Well, I'm asking you, Lalo, because you're gonna probably talk to her. So how do you be like?
Oh, he's saying how can you continue to collaborate with these people? It's 2 years after this, and Darius still comes on panel.
Oh, like I'm actually talking to like a rape victim. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
she's really going.
like how do you not like message her and be like, dog, I'm actually talking to like a psych. I'm getting firsthand like conversations right now with someone that's like fucked, and not like feel bad because that's where I'm at. I can't like message that. I've like after I've done the deducing, I can't genuinely talk to that person without either having the most hate in my heart that I could just like say out there or fucking like.
It's like I was saying earlier, it seems like they always do this. Whoever is in good with the Thorps at the moment, they don't, once they fall out of good favor, then they're all like judge the ones that are still there, but like they all just keep going back.
Like and completely ignoring it. It's just because it's like sick. I don't know how to engage with it. I don't know if what I'm saying makes sense.
Yeah, you're more distraught about it than I am. So, I mean, the bottom line is more so,
you're
more of an empath for sure. My bottom line is like, can I do something to change it? Yes, no. If not, then why is it my burden? It's kind of like your problem at that point. So it's, whatever. OPC on the other hand, he's kind of like talked, but what?
How was it even fun to interact with that? You know what I mean? It's like if you're talking to like a psych ward patient, like the person's crazy. What the fuck am I supposed to like? What am I getting out of this interaction?
Serious. You're put into a psych ward because you're crazy, and you're currently crazy in the psych ward.
I just don't know why they judge each other for it. They're like they brutally judge each other for going back or for continuing to interact with him. Yet, like they all do it.
You're saying like, okay, well, somebody who acts normal enough did something crazy back then. Why aren't you shitting your bricks about like what they did last year? But it's more so
but it's not of back then. It is currently. It's like it's not wouldn't have nothing to do with like a past situation. You're talking to someone that is currently and actively participating in almost like overdosing on heroin in every single interaction they're having with you. Like it's like, and you're not talking to like an actual human being that you can like have an exchange of anything with. You know what I'm trying to say? Like they are just like they're not even their own person. You know what I mean? Because of the situation that is like I really don't know how to fucking explain this. Like when you realize
it's just
like
another
okay,
humiliation ritual. It's the same
It
thing.
has to be.
The
That's what
truth
Ben
is,
coined.
they would have sucked the life, dignity, funds, and sanity for the man if things continued. You know what? Smokey Guru kind of right, because if you look at, I mean, you think OPC's on hard times here. Think of what he's been through in the year and a half since.
It as like the one in the woods in Washington. Her doing it in front of OPC is just like another part of the humiliation ritual or whatever. Ben loves stuff like that.
But like that's
So,
that's what I'm, that's like fucking. How do you guys like? I don't even know what to say. It's like
I
actually,
haven't
I'm
met
just
up
like,
with him. I don't know. It's not surprising to me. It's been the same shit. My mind hasn't changed on this in a long time. So,
but you, why do you still follow it?
that's what I do. I follow mentally ill, crazy people online. That's what I do.
Is it like a fetish?
No.
Is it like
I follow all kinds. I mean, I follow all kinds of people, dude. There's other lolcows and stuff, and other people. I'm working on something right now that has nothing to do with the Thorps, but I mean, it's a train wreck. I've been waiting for a while for them to like run out of money and everything. So, but but to
yeah,
OPC,
it was pretty depressing too. Are you talking about the Fortnite related meltdown? He's like, Fortnite is dying, and I'm just like, oh, there goes my collection.
Because I know you're probably still watching. I didn't think you would just like leave the StreamYard like when you saw.
I knew he was
Tenderman.
gonna leave. I didn't want to counter signal, but he was totally gonna fucking leave. I called it.
Well, here's the thing. OPC. It's like you're like, oh, I'm gonna, and this is like nothing against Process or anything, but these people stole like $700 from you and your dignity, and like basically like lambasted you everywhere online, right? So you pick it to do an interview with the guy that runs their late night show, like every night. Like your interview will probably be on ThorpTV. It'll probably be simulcasted there. I would assume, you know, it's like pretty stupid. I mean, you can still do the interview or whatever, but I don't know. I think it makes more sense to do it away from someone that is literally like their late night show guy. It's like just more embarrassment for you to do that, to subject yourself to that. Like I said, nothing against Process. I have no problem with him. I like him, but it's just like a fact.
No, hold on, Shimu. Now Ava had said in the past, like, I don't know, week, but basically OPC has claimed that he has sent like a ton of DMs to several different people with like false information to see who would leak it first to Grace, so that to see like if he can trust them. And apparently,
yeah, that's kind of a weird. Do you think that's why he told me Grace was freezing to death? I feel like that was way after this though. But I did, of course, immediately. Like, I was like, Grace, are you freezing in your RV?
apparently Process was like the only one that didn't bite on the OPC scat bait. And so like the point is like apparently he only trusts him, and so that's probably why he's been so deadlocked on the 100 viewer or 100 subscriber show that Process has. And so maybe that's what he's doing. And he was hoping for like a softball interview. He caved into the indulgences of like answering whatever I said. And so whatever I just did tonight is way better than whatever the fuck Process would have done anyway. Okay, so that's all kosher. And I mean, so OPC needs to play into it. Okay, this like whole bullshit of like, oh, I'm not gonna talk to Grace until ThorpCon 25. That's in forever. Okay, so like that's what I gotta say.
Well, I don't even think that's true, because Grace leaked. OPC asked me about it in the Raging Tomatoes chat.
Ooh, Raging Tomatoes.
That was like yesterday. I was watching that because it was like Jim Bob and like Flow State. They were talking about some stuff. I thought it was kind of interesting. It was okay, but he added me or whatever, and that said that he got lambasted or whatever. And they leaked your DMs from like, you know, a couple days ago. Like you've still been DMing Grace, and I don't know if anyone asked him that, but I don't understand. Like you're like, I want nothing to do with them, but you like continue to DM and like do these like weird 4D chess type things.
Well,
right?
and what really makes it convoluted sometimes is when OPC tries to like kayfabe in the middle of a real conversation with the Thorps. You know what I mean? He wants, like, when he's thinking ahead, like, oh, well, I know Grace is going to leak these DMs, so I'm going to, you know, I'm going to say certain things to, you know what I mean, to try, like, he's trying to control the narrative.
Grace has said from what she's leaked about trying to determine who's lying to you and all this stuff. I don't know. With gay ops and stuff like that, OPC, I mean, the less involved you are, the more, like, none of this shit matters. Like, who's lying to me? Like, trying to play alliances and stuff like that. It's just really odd to me. I don't know.
Yeah. Now, I completely lost track of what it was going to be that I was going to say, but I'm just going to make it up on the spot. Okay, so OPC is over here saying something along the lines of that he doesn't want to be involved. He clearly does want to, just that he feels under leveraged. Now, there was a note. I don't know if Grace said this in public, or I don't know where I got this from, but basically there was a point said in passing in the past week that apparently OPC, when the bridge was burnt with the Thorps, that he tried to cuddle up with like the A-logs or something. So like, did that actually happen? Apparently he says that you're a nice guy, Shemu. Well, like, did he try to like make some sort of like armistice with you, or like what happened?
No, he never contacted me. He said I was like a reasonable guy, and I agree. Like, I mean, most of the time I don't get upset with anybody. You know, I agree. I'm a pretty reasonable guy.
I'm a pretty good guy. Yeah.
Yeah. But no, he never contacted me. I know he contacted other people. I mean, like, people have like leaked all his shit, so I'm assuming that he's contacted a bunch of people. But he never contacted me, and I don't really know who all he's contacted, but I just thought it was really weird, you know, the way he went about. I don't even understand really what he was trying to do.
Bridge burnt. Oh, boy madness little tidbit is that when I talked to Bethadone Clinic after the stream, one of the first things she said to me was the fact that Anon J had voted for TJ Yao, and that like she had noticed that.
I'd like to ask him that too.
I told her we don't poll
if he's not going to
watch.
get back on panel, that's all good. But I am curious, like, what was he trying to do?
So what you're saying is that he praised you, but also didn't contact you. But like, you know, 'cause there was a vague
Lalo,
overture.
do you feel like your performance here, doing these interviews on the panel, coming to Ava's rescue, do you think this will help you in your battle tomorrow against the Tan Man?
That I've heard of, that like he was trying to like get with the like Thorp haters, but he didn't also he couldn't find Courtney either. So what my question is, like, did he ever make an attempt to talk to somebody like Tenderman or something and then get rebuked because he was such a big simp for such a long time according to them, and therefore kind of try to like triangulate back to the Thorps? Like, did that ever happen?
I doubt he tried to contact Tenderman or RZA, because they constantly like talk shit and all that stuff.
It's weird. It's a weird situation, but like it's not stressful for me at all.
Right. So I really doubt that he tried to do that. I don't really think he tried to talk to any of the guys that are like Chinatown or whatever you want to call it. I think more of his thing was he contacted like so many different people that are just people from the chat, if I had to guess. But it's all very weird. Like, I mean,
well, I think we know now that at least on some level, OPC was reaching out to the other, what's a respectful word? The donors, was reaching out to other kind of higher end donors of the Thorps, but we don't know how effective those negotiations were. But so maybe that's who he was communicating with, or trying to.
If you're going around like giving people false information, all this stuff, it just seems weird, right?
I think Lalo made some interesting content, like when he was just riding a bus around or the subway. There was like that weird little stretch of time where he was like, it was all just kind of, nothing really happened, but it was just like him. I called it, in the Lalo archive, I marked all the videos Lalo waiting around content.
So like it kind of makes you pretty suspect. Like if he was
the
DM
whales,
now, be like, oh, this is the guy that like
Saudi
tried
princes
to like flood people with like false info and stuff to run some kind of op or something.
To me, Lalo's best moment is when he had, I think he was wearing the orange shirt, and he did like they gave him the platform, and he was in a really good mood, and he started doing all the different voices, Elmo, and I think that was when he twerked for cash.
Now, the operative question here is that a lot of people, there's a camp, and a camp is probably the majority of people that watch the Thorps would say, on one hand, okay, Ben is like abusive, like whatever, okay? Then you've got OPC, who's like wannabe in that direction as well. So my question to Ava and Shemu is that, would you rather Grace be codependent with Ben or with OPC going forward?
Oh man. I mean, so far OPC is less abusive.
He did have his DC content was good. I wonder why Naptown kind of skipped over it.
So, there's no evidence that he's been abusive, so I will have to choose him if I had to choose.
Well, that leads me to the second question. I've asked you this before, and it's such a good question. Would you rather sleep with Ben one time or OPC?
We're not doing. I can't. I physically cannot answer that question.
Yikes. Okay, so Ben Bros are up. That's really weird of you. Okay, I mean, you're a girl.
Or Lalo spending the night in the RV in that real weird, I don't know where they were eating at. It looked like they were inside of a gas station or something, but that whole meal was super awkward. That was a great stream.
I don't know how that works, but okay. That's up to
you.
you.
Who was the crew at ThorpCon? Was it just Ruby, Grace, and Camdog on the inside, and then Ben in the RV? Was it just a 4-pack at that?
But you know what? Yeah, I'll say Ben.
You want the salmon shorts? That's up to you. Yeah, you want to? Oh shit! Oh,
me and him have had a fling.
Jesus. Okay, great. You're gonna write his name on your chest. Okay, fine. Okay, Shamu. So would you rather Grace spend the rest of her life with Ben going forward or OPC?
I don't really know OPC. I mean, like Ben's. This is such a fucking retarded question. I mean, Ben's like one of the worst people I've ever like interacted with, and like his history is really bad. You know, all of his family members hate him and think that he's insane and abusive. So I guess you could go for like the mystery thing, but Grace is never leaving Ben, so it's not like any of that matters. It's never gonna happen, in my opinion.
So what would you? Okay. So what is the best case scenario for OPC going forward, assuming he doesn't log off? Because that would obviously
Wouldn't it be weird, like, if they really did retire and then we just never knew anything else? Like, I know in this age, you could probably find out some stuff if you were, you know, gonna deep dive or whatever, but it would be weird to think of that, like, we wouldn't know, like, you know, how the story ended.
Be the best idea, but assuming he doubles down like I tell him to right now, so like what would be the best play going forward?
I don't know. He's so weird about like he told that story about her skinny dipping or whatever, and he like says it and so he talks in like
being
really
a Thorp
vague
collaborator
way. Like,
is a thankless job. What do you think then? What's the appeal then? Just super fans of the show?
Take a stance on any of this stuff, even after being humiliated and having his money stolen.
Like, Lalo will come in and shit on the content sometimes, but I've never heard him praise the content unless he's on it. Is that the only Thorp content Lalo enjoys, is that the stuff he's a part of?
But, I mean, I would just tell the truth about all the stuff that happened and stick up for yourself a little bit more. He like kind of lets them just like walk all over him. If he's not going to log off and he's going to be around, don't let them just like walk all over you, because that's kind of what's going on. And you contacting them,
you think it's really over
because you know that they're just going to leak it and make fun of you. So I don't know why you're doing that.
Yeah, but so what's his end goal? Do you think he's gonna like? Okay, so in
I
his
have
point
a normal,
of view,
healthy,
you know, a lot of people would say that he has like a manic
Grace Thorp.
ideation that, you know, because he spent allegedly several $1,000s on the algorithm, that he's gonna all of a sudden have this huge influx of viewership when he ever decides to make a channel, which points me to the fact that if he thinks that Grace is like in a dead end, then in fact it might be a turn on for him, and that he really loves her, and in fact. That when he gets this big YouTube spike, whenever that ever happens, that he'll like groom her back in, and that in fact, if Ben is dealing with like 5 different things, like he's Hitler in the bunker in regards to court, that maybe he'll be in jail, and then all of a sudden he comes down from Maine, and then OPC becomes the victor. Do you see that angle?
No, because Grace has no respect for him at all, and she probably never will.
But no, I'm saying like from OPC's point of view, because again, a lot of people think he's delusional. Don't you think that's like the angle he's working on right now?
I have no idea what he's doing. That's why I wanted to kind of ask him.
I think if you're looking for a plan in what OPC is doing, there isn't one.
Can't make sense of any of it, to be honest. So
Yeah, exactly. None of it makes
I don't.
sense.
Yeah, that's my answer for that. I have no idea what he's doing. It seems delusional. Maybe that's like his plan, I guess. But the algorithm thing is weird. I think if you're spending money on anything to do with like if you're spending thousands of dollars on some kind of algorithm class, like I feel like you're just getting taken. Like you're getting scammed.
Roger
Like,
Allen
there's
Curry's
plenty of
phone.
places where you can like learn about the algorithm. You
OPC,
don't have
any
to spend
thoughts on
thousands of
Roger
dollars.
Allen Curry?
I
Any
think
thoughts
that
on Ben
that's
Thorp?
ultimately
When it comes
this
to
is
Ben
all
Thorp, I
just
hate
to
the
cope. I think the
man,
whole algorithm
and I wish
thing,
I'd
the
never
whole thing
seen
of
his
him starting his own
streams.
channel. I don't even think he was ever going to start his own channel. I think he just made that up to have an
Yes, he
excuse. I
did.
think the algorithm thing is just because of this like savior
Did you see
complex.
earlier how OPC ran in to correct me on something and then just go back into the shadows? That means anything I said that he didn't correct is the truth, by the way.
He has for Grace. And then when they started like
What's their content nowadays? Chaotic truth panels?
making fun of him for that, then he's like, well, it's because I'm starting my own channel. It's like, no, I don't think you ever were, personally.
Okay. Yeah. So instead of Passion of the Crisis, the Passion of the Cuck. I don't know whoever can make that meme, but anyway.
It's all about Grace. At the end of the day, it's all about.
No, but I don't think anybody made that meme.
He's always going to be on her side.
Beautiful, isn't it? Okay.
It's typical codependent.
Also, I don't know if you guys picked up on this, but like Darius was trying to like play like good cop with OPC the whole time. Like, is Darius that stupid, or was he like really trying to like goad him into like talking more? Like, I couldn't even tell. It was really weird.
Do you think Darius was playing good cop to OPC? I feel like he kind of told him straight up that he thought he was a weirdo and that he thought the things that he was doing were stupid and nonsensical.
Because Darius has a hate boner for sure on Grace. It's like, holy fuck.
Are you there,
So it's like,
Darius?
okay. Let him suffer.
I don't know.
Yeah, what up?
No, I'm saying like
Wait,
when
what
OPC was on the call, were you
which limb is Lalo having lengthened? You know, Hannibal got a girth injection down in Miami.
like trying to be the good cop for him to talk more, or were you actually like, oh my god, this guy's like a simple guy, and then you eventually realize like, what the fuck is going on here?
Yeah, I kind of wanted to hear more about what his thought process was, because he has conclusions that I'm like, yeah, I like their conclusions, but the way he's getting to the conclusions are not the same way that I got to my conclusions. His conclusions seem like more like he got upset that they didn't listen to him, and then they made fun of his ideas, and they kind of just like bullied him, and now he's like fed up with getting bullied. So now he's like suddenly has an issue with everything. I don't think
that's accurate. I mean, yes, you could, if you cut out a lot of context. I feel like OPC pressed them on the algorithm. Ben was clear and direct with him that we don't want to hear this. We don't care what you have to say about the channel. Like Ben, I think on multiple occasions just told him to shut up about the algorithm stuff. And where was his proof that it worked? Where were his channels? All that kind of stuff, which is what led to all of that, of him just constantly pushing the algorithm. Remember those weird things where it'd just be like, they'd just be sitting, all of them in the RV, just talking about the algorithm for hours and hours? I think Ben finally snapped, and that's when we got the Battle of the Alpha Males, where we had the bet for the 1 gold coin.
When it seemed like he didn't really have an issue with everything before they started bullying him.
I think he kind of fucked himself over because he was like,
where's Don now?
Like,
he was just with the Thorps not too long ago.
I don't press on the incest, and I don't think it really matters. And I'm like, wait, what the fuck are you talking about? And it's like, dude, what the fuck?
Yeah, but
so, I don't know.
Oh, look, here's Tropical. OPC wanted to pay for Ben and Grace to live in a cabin in the woods while he eats their poop. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, for someone, if she was like 33, I'd say fuck it, because it's like, it's Dune, but it's like she's like 22. She's like 4 years ago, she was 18. She started YouTube. He said he knew about all the 5 years ago. Like, that was when she was a minor. You should just be able to do the math there and probably be a little bit uncomfortable if you're a human with those two. I would love to see. I don't actually want to see that because it'd be bad. But like,
I think we're seeing it, to be honest.
I just need to test my limits. Like, if I ever saw it in real life.
If you listen to OPC's ideas, he is the Vince Russo of the Boyd. He wants just surprises, even if it doesn't make any, even if it's stuff that would be negative, like you would certainly get in trouble for pretending to murder and firing a gun on screen, right? But he thinks Lalo taking the toke was too much. But I think if you look at the kind of content he was always preaching to the Thorps, it's like a lot of it feels like that time toward like the closing months of the lolcow into the kick stuff, all the war chief stuff feels like OPCdon type stuff. Well, just have him run up and have him potato Lalo, have big patience, throw someone in a swimming pool, like that's Keemstar type stuff.
I don't know if I would spit in Ben's face, or I would just like not interact, or I just ignore them. One of the two. It just depends on how much.
Not only did he not spit in Ben's face, Grace spit in OPC's face.
Frustrations in my heart that day.
Jesus Christ.
You know what's crazy about OPC too? Like this is wild. I don't even know if OPC's thought about this, right? So OPC, you were hanging out with the Thorps. You watched Ben do like a humiliation ritual where Grace had to like take off her clothes and swim out to far ways and then swim back and all this stuff. And Ben talks about like having homicidal rage and not being able to contain himself if he sees his wife. You tried to give those people a rifle and a pistol like the first day you met them. You tried to give them guns.
You think
dude.
Stephen David is
Like,
a close ally of Ben Thorp?
You tried to give him a gun?
He tried to give Grace a rifle and a pistol. Yeah.
That bitch gave me get a GED. Why would she
Give them to her to keep?
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
I didn't even know that.
He brought a bag full of guns. It's probably still,
What the
DXB
fuck,
probably
really?
still has a post on it. Yeah, he brought like a bag full of brown paper. He had like a big bag, brown bag, and it had like rifles and pistols. And he like tried to give one to Grace, and she was like, "Oh, we don't really like guns." And but it's
well,
like
no, they probably couldn't own one because if they're swatted, they're fucked.
yeah, but it's just like what, man? You shouldn't give unstable people firearms. I don't know.
That could.
I mean, he
You can
didn't
correct me
use
if
it.
I'm wrong, but I mean, I remember the stream. I'm pretty sure he tried to offer Grace it, and Grace just didn't accept it. But he had a
Yes.
bunch of different guns with him. I think it was the first time he met Grace.
Okay, I know there's been multiple gun incidents, but is the one we're talking about with the bag of guns, didn't he kind of try to say that it was just a nail gun or something like that? I can't remember. One of the times he tried to say it was just a nail gun.
Yeah, no, that's crazy, bro. OPC, man. I knew you were weird, bro.
Nah, I kind of like it. I think it's Kino. He's like he's a character. He's a character, kind of like Dalmatian, but
Oh, there we go. Lalo putting over his co-stars. Impressive.
completely different too. I see it. I don't know. I think he's kind of interesting. I don't know what it is. I think
Even Lalo back in the day was debating OPC versus Dalmatian.
It's kind of fucking hilarious, honestly.
Oh, that was the
yeah, it's
Ruby gun.
definitely
Okay.
Unique. That's why I said he probably should get off the internet because he seems to have a really big attachment to this thing and a need to some like there's I don't know what disorder it is, but this disorder to like need to correct the record. Like bro, just realize they're bad people.
The reason he needs to correct the statements and correct the narrative is because that gives him the opportunity to come back into the sphere again after he says he's never going to come back again. Well, I told myself I was never going to come back, but then I keep seeing all this fake news, and I had to come in and address it. And I'm also going to fix the brakes on the RV.
It's based.
Yeah,
I really think. I mean, besides the one interview, he's let them just like totally fucking let them walk all over him. Like he really hasn't. I mean, besides like getting up here, like I don't remember him really correcting much. He's mostly just like trying to DM
honestly,
people.
you're right. He
was going off in the he was going off on the Discord a lot. He was pretty shady on there.
Really like the Soviet Union in World War II. Okay, he was getting his ass kicked the entire time. What a loser! But then he wins at the end. Okay, OPC, keep doing interviews. You're gonna win, bro. Trust me. You're gonna fuck Grace. You're gonna feel great, dog. Okay, Ben's gonna be in prison. You're gonna love it. Okay, come back, get interviewed. Fuck Bron says he can suffer. Softballs. No. You want the hard tack. Okay. get to the bottom of it, okay? Did you have scat on your face, or was it fucking syrup, or was it caramel, was it donut frosting? We're gonna get to the bottom of it, okay? I think it's a win-win for everybody. I mean, like, what the hell is he gonna do? Like, disappear, and then sometime down the line, somebody's gonna like see like, oh my god, this guy's doing like fucking architecture videos, and he has OPC's voice. I mean, people are gonna figure out who it is anyway. Who cares?
It's not like people won't watch Process either. Like if he answers questions here, like that's just
Ben will not
ridiculous.
be in
People will
prison.
still watch it. So the people that are like watch the Thorps and stuff.
Yeah.
He's
I don't think it really
made it
matters,
through the
but-
divorce.
Yeah.
Uncaged.
And I mean, we never really got into like. I don't know. I walked away for a little bit.
But also, if it was me, if I was somehow in some situation that was even close to this, I would not be doing nothing against Process.
What do people who, and I'm not talking about if you're somebody who's maybe like associated with the show, or, you know, if you're just a regular viewer, what's the motivation to talk to Ben Thorp on Discord? Like, what are those, what's a conversation with Ben Thorp on Discord like?
I would not be doing anything with one of the guys that hosts their fucking late night show. It'd be on site, bro. Like, fuck that. Like, it's so crazy that I don't know. I would never do that.
Naive.
Process was definitely a Grace loyalist during this time.
Definitely would have been a more softball interview. Look at this comment.
Obviously, the type to like
Softball
confess
interview.
to a murder to the good cop. I mean, it's crazy.
Hell yeah, Mario.
So like, yeah. So hold on. So Ava, didn't Ben? Because I was watching one of these streams where it was like one of those VC recordings, and it was about like how he was talking to you about how like you should have goaded OPC for money for like whatever podcast, right? Like,
Oh, yeah, I
and you
saw
said at the
VC
time like
the
you
other
would have
day.
felt bad. Do you feel bad still? Like, wouldn't you have like goaded him in hindsight, or?
Dude,
Do you guys want to hear something funny about OPC that's kind of methadone coded is? I was looking through my OPC archive to see if I had anything that kind of made sense to play during this, and I noticed that during my kind of unrelated live stream, I played the OPC Main Man song when I debuted it, the AI song I made about OPCdon. And OPCdon had timestamped it in the comments so that he could go in and listen to it whenever he wanted to.
I even feel weird doing
Rocky
that.
Dennis
I mean, I
coded.
even felt
Wow.
weird asking
Wow.
Ben
Wow. Kyle,
to send me money when I was trolling him. And I don't know why. It's
Straight
like,
to the nuclear option.
it's just like, I just feel bad. Like I feel like,
Oh, Gracie.
I don't know, and maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I feel like, I would probably feel a little bit less bad, but I mean, at this point, like, it's
Lalo, the drop that you felt on your neck, did you wipe it off and taste and or smell it?
just not gonna happen after this
drip.
interview anyways. But
Oh no, girl, you burnt the bridge with OPC. Why aren't you crying? Feel worse. Come on, he's a great guy.
Can we confirm
Stop.
baked
He loves
soul?
you.
It was not that bad of an interview. Like, I mean, I didn't see the whole thing. I think I saw the majority of it though, but it wasn't that bad. Like, I honestly did not.
I
think
bet
that
Shamu might have. He sounded like he came in late. I wonder if he came in after Lalo joined, because the interview, really nothing happened until Lalo got there. So if you only saw that part, it was a pretty decent interview.
just leave panel when Tenderman like entered the stream, like, but it wasn't like that bad or like people chastising him really.
it was definitely tough. Yeah, like it's like you made
That
him
makes me
confront-
feel bad because a guy one time at a convention, I was in line for Robert Zadar, and I don't know if the guy thought he was going to be funny or whatever, but he told the guy in front of me told Robert Zadar that he loved him in the movie Mask, and I thought that was like the meanest thing I'd ever heard.
some things he probably didn't want to confront, but yeah, it wasn't like you were being like turkey eater.
No, yeah.
But I think the OPC is like I think the reason why I would feel bad is because I wouldn't be the person to, like, I feel like I wouldn't have the right to subject him to like my revenge or something if it's not personal with me.
So you hate Ben a lot more than OPC, but you would rather sleep with Ben over OPC.
That was obviously
Typical woman.
like that was obviously a joke. You know.
No, I'm right.
Ava would sleep
dead
with
ass.
Ben because he's more thuggish than OPC.
Yeah, she's coping. Yikes. Ben Bros, back up, okay? You don't need to wash your clothes yet. You got a bitch. Oh my god.
I know,
that's
I
crazy.
love Robert
But,
Zadora. I always thought that was so
back to
mean.
OPC.
Sometimes you just see things or interactions happen, and there's just like I just remember them like whenever I see people do like really mean stuff. I always thought that was so mean.
Yeah, so he's gonna come back sooner or later. I've seen him in the chat.
He was
but
in one of my
now I
favorite
kinda,
movies,
got him in that
Samurai
little
Cop.
trap there. Not a trap, by the way, but it's like okay,
I will
let's let him
bring you
talk
his
a little
head,
bit,
and I will
I guess
place
he
it
got
upon
nervous
your
over
piano.
a Discord troll. Like, okay, some British guy's gonna make fun of you for having shit on your face. I mean, at the same time, you have to consider like, okay, well, I mean, like, why do a bit where you're gonna have like donut frosting on your face in the first place? In the
Yes.
context of fixing a toilet, I wouldn't have signed up for that. But
People are really dumb.
maybe OPC saw Spider-Man Elsa and like really got inspired. We don't know.
Spider-Man Elsa. Dude, I forgot
I
about
don't know. Yeah.
I mean, Lalo, would you do that? Like, would you feel okay?
No.
Lalo, would you sleep in the RV bed with Ben and Grace?
Cat on my face is a joke.
No, hustling him for money.
If I were you,
I just
I wouldn't care.
Ava likes skinny white guys who look like they play in bands in Nana's garage.
There's a
No.
feeling you would get rabies or
Not
ticks
true.
from OPC. Yeah, exactly. He has a black mold
Wait,
aura.
what was your answer? Yes?
Oh no! I said I wouldn't feel bad, and you
wouldn't
were like,
feel bad.
you were like, oh, I would feel horrible. Feel horrible. He's a great guy.
No, Ben is older
Just because
than
I don't think
OPCdon.
that somebody is a good person, I don't think it means I should
By like, I don't know, maybe
double down and go and like
4 or 5 years probably.
hustle them for money.
Lalo and Ava
If
would be a
they've
good
done
couple.
nothing to me.
They would both twerk for
feel like
BBC
that's-
together.
People,
Well, I mean, if that's what
especially
keeps the
women on
relationship
internet.
strong.
I mean, men too. They all hustle for money. You know, they treat people that
Backwoods
subscribe to
malaria.
to their Patreons or donate to them better than they would treat other people in the chat. I mean,
Yeah.
that's just like a reality.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think it's that.
I
Weird.
think it's one thing to be like under false
unless
pretenses.
unless you're like putting stuff out there that like you want to fuck them or something like that, right? And you're doing like a.
I'll be right back.
Soft form of like sex work, in my opinion. But if you're not
Well,
doing that, then who cares?
I feel like that would be the thing of like, oh, if I told him like I want to fly out to see you, like that would be implied that I'd feel like I'm scamming.
Yeah, that'd be pretty fucked up. I agree.
Yeah, like I don't know. And it's just like, oh, let's fly out to hang out. Like, I mean, if OPC did something like deliberately
Openly pathetic cohort.
evil.
I think
Then
in
I would-
general, the one that caught on the best was Old Poop Cuck.
Really?
You talk so slow. Okay. Would you
I know,
rather?
well, I'm like I'm conflicted on it. It's, I feel like I'm trying to choose my words carefully.
With OPC, really? What the fuck is this? Okay, it's not the Supreme Court. It's fine. Okay, great. Now,
Lalo, how do you have all these?
He would be on the Discord and someone would say something like OPC's a dumb fuck or something, and OPC would respond. And I think this is kind of, I don't know if Chat GPT was available to the public or how good it was, but he would post paragraphs in response to people. Like, it was ridiculous.
All of these fucking questions, like just.
And then he'd do like a
simmering,
heel
and you
turn where he
follow
would
all of
smart
this
off
stuff
to everybody for
even
like
more closely than I do.
a
He
week.
does it on the fly. Lalo does it on the fly.
yeah, it's not hard, but type shit. All right. So anyway, Ava, so you're conflicted about OPC. You viscerally hate Ben Moore. You like Ben Moore, though. We all have this established. Now, whatever. I'm not going to expound upon that, as it's gross for me to even think about. But so would you rather, now this is just a question, would you rather spend a weekend in Maine and do IRL content with OPC, or spend a weekend doing IRL content like Ruby did with that gay Star Trek guy with both of the Thorps.
Listen, I'm gonna take issue with that because, listen, the Terrificon stream was amazing. First of all, what a fantastic stream! I can't believe I can't believe Lalo is shitting on the Terrificon stream.
Neither.
It just shows you Lalo has no taste. He doesn't appreciate the psychological elements of ThorpTV.
Like,
that was so gay. Like, what the fuck am I gonna do with that?
Hot take.
Oh my god.
Yes, OPCdon is typing.
It's like I'm not conflicted about OPC. I'm conflicted about whether or not I would scam him, to be very clear. But okay, if I had to choose, I think that I would choose the Thorps because then I could do something sneaky.
Uh-oh. Why would Ava with Darius on panel think about something sneaky to the Thorps?
That's a cope. Okay, let's say you couldn't play a prank on them, though.
I can't imagine. If you were even willing to meet up with either party, I think you would have to pick the Thorps because OPC, what would he do?
No, I would choose the Thorps.
Whittle wood or something?
Okay. OPC, stop. No, he gave you like $20 2 weeks ago.
I could put a recording device in the RV.
Lalo, so we have Foreman and OPC now that have interacted with Grace, and Ben's done some weird humiliation ritual. Did anything happen while you were with them that was weird at all?
No.
Oh, okay.
So you didn't have any opportunity to, like, confront Ben?
That's what Grace puts on the boombox whenever OPC first appears on the stream. You down with OPP?
He was kind of like he was pretty low key in DC. Like he wasn't really doing anything. He was kind of like
not going to confront them in person. I don't think anybody that. I mean, I wouldn't stream with them, so I wouldn't be put in that position. But anybody that's going to go meet them isn't going to do that because they're obviously just going to try to crush you. That's what they do. You know, I don't know, fuck you over or something. If you fucking try to, confront them about anything, really.
No, I'm just saying in my circumstance, he didn't really do anything like that was crazy. He was.
Do they have dirt on you, Lalo?
No. So it's kind of more so.
Red?
What? The bong
Other
rip?
than just
That wasn't really dirt. That was just like a really unfortunate circumstance that I wasn't prepared for. That was just fucking terrible, but wasn't a big deal in the grand scheme of things. But anyway,
jeez,
OPC,
Mega
I mean, with
McHenry,
him, he had an opportunity to say like, "Oh wow, the skinny dipping's kind of weird," and it's an awkward situation. I understand because he wanted to probably see her skinny dip, but it's also like her dad telling her to do it, and like you're the same age as the dad too, so it's like even worse. So like I would blow my brains out if I were in that awkward position. But you have a chat pulled up.
Yeah, this is funny. Lalo, would you rather stream in an RV with Ruby through 7 states or rip the bong in Mike's grandma's basement on stream an additional time?
I do the latter because I would have just fallen asleep in hindsight. I felt like if I had, because the high was so bad that like if I like stopped fighting it for 5 seconds, I would have fallen asleep. I felt like I was gonna die, so I just kept on trying to like wake up over and over again. So I was freaking out.
Oh man, what a great! That sounds great.
And so in hindsight, I would have just fallen asleep.
Constantly battling sleep. That's a great kind of high. If you can break through, if the darkness takes you, I mean that's never good, but. If you can break through that sleepiness, you get to like this. Well, what did Beth calls it, the God zone.
And then Grace would have, without me, she would have ended the stream like in 5 minutes, and then I would have just.
But
been
you
fine.
can
but
fly
instead,
too high out
I
of the
caught
God
myself
zone.
that night, and I said, okay, well, actually, I'm gonna stay awake and fight the fucking bad trip, and that was awful. So. Even as a drug addict, you have no idea how hard that was, Ava.
Even as a drug addict.
So
dude,
bad.
I've actually had an experience super similar to that. Like,
no, it was worse.
The first time I ever hit a dab, dude. Oh my god. I couldn't even like
stealing chairs, exactly.
Normally. It's like everything went into manual mode.
No, you greened out a little bit. That's it, really.
And then, of course, everyone in chat would be like, anytime there was like nothing going on, people would start instigating and being like, "Oh man, OPC's laughing his ass off about stealing the stealing the chairs."
It was
OPCW.
You know what? Fuck you. I don't even care. Keep this stream up for those of us who missed the first 3 hours. Yeah, there's not much in the first 3 hours. Woman, do you sleep? No, I'm literally about to try and fucking end this. I wanted to end this hours ago and then fucking.
What's up, Ava?
How do you make that your entire screen? Yeah, there's Radio Foreman, guys. That's the guy that Grace met in Seattle, getting arrested for domestic violence.
Oh wait, hold on. Wait, Ava.
He tries to.
Would you rather sleep with Foreman or OPC?
Yeah, you definitely seem kind of checked out.
Fuck you.
No, I'm not gonna put up a picture of Rocky Dennis. Ava does not look like Rocky Dennis.
She's going Foreman. She's going Foreman. I already know it.
That's way over the top.
Let's go, Scott. Let's go.
That strong, tasty body of his.
Yeah, I think there's like a 40-some minute stretch where you're either gone, eating, or crocheting before you interact with the panel again.
Lalo, do you think OPC has a humiliation fetish?
No. Honestly, that's like I don't know what to call it. It's like a white people thing. It's kind of like, oh, you have a humiliation. No, it isn't. It's just that people are willing to put up with shit when they don't feel like they have another option. And specific with OPC, doesn't mean he gets off on it. In fact, if anything, he gets off on the attention, not because he's humiliated, but just
Lalo
because
definitely gets off on the humiliation.
That's a very important distinction that people like Ben don't understand, right? For instance, like, okay, oh, you get shit on, okay, but maybe that's the only reason why you're around. Like, for example, in the playground, some kid gets bullied, he comes back around. What else is he gonna do? Like fucking touch a toad or something? So that's the important thing with OPC. He probably wants to be the king, but maybe he's not allowed to. So he's gonna play third fiddle for a girl that eats Burger King instead. And so, do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, I understand your point, but it's like, of all things, and it was his idea, as I understand it too. It's like, of all things that he could have done to do some crazy thing, it's like, oh, I'm gonna like smear this and make it look like I have shit on my face.
Exactly.
It's kind of odd to me.
What is the best case scenario with that? I mean,
I don't know. Like, how does that even?
I think it was 40 chess. I think he was going viral. He genuinely thought it was going to be a viral moment, and so he's like, okay, well, if I go viral with Grace this time, then it'll override the whole like disgust you would have with having shit on my face theoretically, and so therefore OPC was going to magically kind of like flip things around again. Algorithm being the kind of like Benedictine sort of like big boost he was going to get. And so like when you went through that like 40 chess, maybe it would have worked.
I think you look great lying motionless on the floor.
Okay.
What do you have to say to Rizzard? He says, I feel like Lalo has a humiliation fetish, to be honest, after that embarrassing IRL meetup he must do to continue to show his face online.
Well, I think it's the name of the game there is to Ava. Anyway, so their fucking face. Anyway, no, humiliation. I just think the whole thing is sort of I don't know if it's like a American thing, but it's kind of humiliation fetish. Very few people really have that. It's more so like,
even Daninsky put you over earlier. He called you Ava the Snatch.
You do something that's like really stupid at the time, but then you gotta overcome it and then do what you're doing currently. And so kind of like whatever. Like I could literally shit my pants in public and then say like, okay, what am I not gonna buy groceries anymore? So at that point, just gotta do what you gotta do.
Lalo does have real life friends though. I feel like you see him pretty frequently in his lives.
So it's whatever.
Or his fellow like young Republicans.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is the end of the stream. Sorry.
Yep.
Thanks for coming up. Okay, get the fuck out, Darius.
Ava, wait a
Lalo,
minute. What
thanks
the
for
hell?
carrying this shit.
I can have your rollerblading stream. I love the rollerblading stream.
Appreciate you.
Wait, hold on a second. Okay. I missed the first 3 hours of the stream. It was just you on like the John Gold sort of shit, right?
Pretty much.
Okay. So for the record, OPC still do the interview with Process. We still want the content. Kid gloves, you're gonna have fun, okay? Get in the ring.
Yeah.
Get in the ring with the kid gloves. We're gonna love it. All
This
right.
was the hardball one. That one's gonna be softball. It'll be more like a therapy
100%.
session. It'll be like a therapy session, you know.
All right. Adios.
This
All
was a
right,
great
Ava
stream.
needs
What do
a
you
fucking
mean?
Cigarette. And
What do you mean
sleep.
was? This is just the beginning of Ava's journey during summer 2024.
Okay. Oh my god, I have to go.
We
buy
have the show. We have another summer showdown just ahead
a
of us.
mattress at like 10 a.m. tomorrow. Do you guys know how early that is for me now with streaming
Man,
on a panel in a few weeks? What? Me and you? You have to go buy a mattress for car camping. I'm so fucking excited. It's me, gross. Okay. All right, guys. Thanks
Ava
for
the
tuning
Blazed.
in. Appreciate you. Yeah, still tune in to the Process interview and have a beautiful
the
fucking
Process interview. Yeah, we're still waiting on that one.
night, you sexy fucking bastards. Even though most of you are
Wow,
actually
stay
probably
sexy,
ugly
dragons.
themselves. I know there's a few sexy bastards in here.
Wow, it's a real Eric McHenry closeout.
So, good night to you.
So that was Ava's groundbreaking interview with OPCdon with an assist from Lalo. But, of course, there was more Ava action during the summer. So I hopefully, I mean, this. I hope everybody's not giving up on the stream. I think that it's over because we've got to watch the Ava on whatever saga. Of course, how can we visit this era and not revisit Ava on whatever?
Who's the gatekeeper of sex, men or women?
In what?
Went on a huge podcast, and then you streamed. How many viewers did you get?
You wasted. You're homeless, Ben, and you wasted $200
You're
when you're
homeless
homeless.
and you wasted
You are a
$200.
waitress who smokes crack.
Do you like being a victim? Do you like enjoy it?
Who's
And
Ava?
shout out to John Gold.
I could have been a contender. I could have been here, bitch, and I would have done a better fucking job than you.
Let's check out that whatever podcast or whatever.
I feel like men
There
don't
he
get
is.
enough appreciation. There's too much vilification of men in society when, let's be honest, if all men disappeared tomorrow, shit would hit the fan. Major. Electricians, people who work in infrastructure, transport, that society functions, and these men are not appreciated.
Come on, Ava. This is great content.
See this.
Don't revoke
Do
the
people
rollerblading
watch this?
stream.
And it's so dry. That's spooky. It's just girls sitting around just like with bitch face on, just be like, okay. And when you watch a clip like this, you realize this
Callie's
is why he
son in
brings
the
Andrew
background?
Wilson on. This guy sucks. He's just boring and bad, and he needs help. And the girls don't like. I don't know why they keep coming on. This whole thing, there's going to be a Mr. Beast aspect to this too. Eventually, some
Gatekeeper of
shit's going to
sex
come out
question.
that's like behind the scenes. This guy.
I mean, if you went off of common sense, I would say in most instances, not in all, but in most, it would be the woman who would be the gatekeeper, unless you're in like a lawless society.
He's a pedophile, or he's ripping off of, or he's like threatening people. He's got a weird connection with somebody. There's something about this guy. There's going to be a Nick Rekieta level scandal. There's something weird in the vibe here. You can just sort of.
Okay, who went? Was it somebody we knew? Was it Glenn Lawrence and somebody else that went to whatever, and like there was some kind of an issue whenever they were caught like giving up the address or something?
Like see
I
the
keep thinking it was the tomato, but that can't be true, can it? Glenn Lawrence teaming up with the tomato?
writing on the wall. I don't know what it is, but you know what I mean?
They're quite fucking boring. What is that shit there? I turned it on. I see this podcast, and there's a girl sitting there. Is it supposed to be a comedy show? Red Pill? Is this another like Takeoff or Fresh and Fit? Why does that channel have 2 million subs? First of all, I don't understand it. Am I missing something? He's boring. The host is fucking boring.
There we go. Yeah, what? That's a weird combination. That's even weirder combination.
It's a gimmick. It's a gimmick. Don't you see? The shows are a gimmick.
I think I can get us backstage at the whatever podcast. Let me go pick up Glenn Lawrence.
Bring on the women, like the panel, and tell them how bad ball draining is and how bad porn is and feminism killed the world. Okay, what's next? Can we move on? Thank you. Thank you. What's the next topic?
Most women are down these days.
Hi guys, Nikki No here. I'm currently on Flow
Naptown.
Stage.
Yo, what? Every time Nikki New makes an appearance in a Naptown video, they use this picture of her.
I know.
Ava, if you went by the people that we watch on like Boy Watch Live, they would tell you, you're saying most women are down these days. Like that's the complete opposite of what is being put out there by the black pill media.
Watching Ava and Grace. Prepping Ava for the whatever podcast.
Well, this is fun.
Simp.
You
jealous, Grace? Oh, hi, Ava. No, I'm so happy for you.
Oh, Grace, you got to get away from Ben. He's abusing ya. He's holding back your career. I wish we could have a slumber party, Grace.
Me watching. I'm so happy for you. I really hope you do a great job.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'm so. Did you get invited or did you ask to go on?
I got invited.
Oh, really? Did they reach out specifically to you?
Mm-hmm.
Through OPCdon,
wow, that is so
of
amazing.
course.
I'm so happy for you. I'm really happy for you. So, like, what are your like main talking points? Like, what are you hoping to achieve?
I just show up and mug, just basically make you seethe like you are right now.
That's not a good motivator. Go see what I mean? Like Ava had this opportunity to do something to be that it could have really helped her, but instead of focusing on herself, she got tied up by the heel. That's the heel, and no matter what happens in that scenario, like you're tying your success onto how mad Grace gets. Like you should have left Grace in the rearview mirror.
I was thinking maybe you should have a few talking points, just so you don't come across as like a bimbo.
You've been watching the stream for the past few hours. I was talking to just Pearly things about that.
Yeah, me and Pearl are just sitting here watching you.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, my God. Look at this collection of people. What a blunt rotation. Grid 1, Ava the G, Glenn Lawrence, and Pearly Things.
Just Pearly Things?
That's me.
Yep, that's
her. Serious?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, but why did you care? Why do you care if it, like... Why wouldn't you just want to do, like, the best possible performance instead of, like, worrying about Grace?
Damn.
She was asking me she wanted a pre-whatever trial.
You had a couple encounters. What happened?
Imagine a three-way with Pearly Things and Ava the G.
There was like a guy, he was high on drugs and he was like demanding a hug from me. And like he like chased me and my friend down the street back when I was in high school.
Okay, wait, so was that the only encounters or are there more?
There was another thing where like when I was underage, a man attempted to buy my dirty underwear at the nude beach.
How old are you?
I'm 23 now.
So in 23 years of life, you've had one real, semi-real encounter where a guy tried to hug you.
Okay. I mean, I also just wanted to add in one more thing. Also, like knowing Ben Thorp.
You were drugged out and seeking vengeance. That's fair. I mean, that explains it. I mean, completely. I get what you're saying. I just always feel like it's anytime people go after the Thorps, it's just like a kamikaze mission because there's really nothing you can do to them. They're kind of, they're resistant to all damage types at this point, but like you can take damage trying to hurt them.
At my friend's dad, he like pulled my hair super hard to like initiate me into like this weird BDSM dynamic that he wanted to do that I was unaware of.
So then what? Did you do it?
No, I was like, I don't
Why
want to
don't
do
you
this.
call her out, Ava? Why don't you tell her that she took advantage of you at a low point in your life? You were in an emotional blood feud with a toxic trad girl. You got, you were drugged up, you were hyped up, you were gooned out, and during your whatever appearance, and tell her you want a rematch.
And I told him no, and then he like, and after I kept saying no, he just like he reached over and he just yanked my hair.
Well, he's a criminal, so
yeah,
he's a criminal.
So
Did he stop or did he?
Let me
like,
tell you something,
eventually?
Grid One. Grid One is, oh Ben, he's a criminal. This man, no shit, he admits to it on his stream, makes erotic anime AI art of the Thorps, and then he displays it on these digital frames around his office. And it's not even like it's he doesn't get off on the thought of them like, doing anything romantic. He gets off on erotic anime artwork of Ben beating up Grace.
He laughed it off, and I was just like, this is very uncomfortable. And then like when I kind of
okay, so you got your hair pulled for
Yes.
a second. You got pushed off a stool and pushed onto a couch. Do you like being a victim? Do you like enjoy it?
No.
Because like it's just you'll say things like you'll say it very ominous.
It's true. Give me a second. Let me go into my Grid One archive. It just really rubbed me the wrong way when I saw that. I was just like, you know what? That's just not right. Erotic anime artwork. Okay, here we go. Grid One Motorsports shows off his AI anime artwork. Well, hold on. Anime artwork shrine to Ben and Grace Thorp. Yeah, okay. Here we go.
You can make that allegation, but I'd like to see.
I think it's hilarious that your chat has a problem with the AI anime that my.
It really
that
gets
my
under their
stream
skin,
uses.
yeah.
It's really funny.
There's-
By the way, that's supposed to be you two. I actually did. When I didn't like you two, I was going to send it to you. But
You'd have to change it now
That's
'cause
Ben
I'm
beating you up.
By the way,
Before
thank
you
you,
did the
Smokey
blonde
Guru.
thing.
So there you go. I mean, pretty clear. Erotic anime artwork of the Thorps.
It's like an encounter as if it was something like serious. So I'll think it's like really serious.
Well, I'm
But then-
not. Sorry, go ahead.
But then like it's like then you give the details, which and then
Yes, Ava.
they're not.
Don't you watch the Thorps? That's the same thing Ben does. Remember the Star Trek guy? That's what Ben did. He got him to open up like that and then immediately weaponize it. It's like he sent Grace out to kind of like find all the critical hit spots on Minar reports, and then once he was on panel with him and things went south, Ben was able to launch those missiles out and hit just the right spots. So you should always assume the worst in like a situation where the craziest clip will get the most views.
Not really that serious at all. You're not ready.
Guys, I'm going to
for
add Partik in. Partik, if you can just.
Yes, the Law Library stream is an all-time classic for sure. It felt like it was actually like a show. Like it really felt like a sitcom with that backdrop.
Conversation go.
Welcome to the whatever dating talk.
Yeah, Grid will be like, oh, listen, Grace, I can't stick around for a long time. I'm actually at a family barbecue. I snuck away for a few minutes to come in here and talk to you about this. It's like you're leaving a family barbecue to talk to be on a Thorp panel.
Where we try to make sense of the modern dating hellscape. I'm your host, Brian Atlas. Thank you for tuning in tonight. With that said, without further ado, we're going to have the guests introduce themselves. So please tell us your name, age, location, occupation. Go ahead.
Hi, I'm Ava, and I'm 23,
Go,
and I live in
Ava.
Seattle.
Occupation?
Occupation, I am currently trying to become an apprentice electrician.
Oh,
Do you want boyfriend, girlfriend? What do you want?
I don't know what I want.
You don't know what you
honestly.
want. It's been 6 months. It's
I
like
don't know.
6 months.
And like in today's society, a lot of us are codependent on a lot of people.
No, look, there's Callie's son right there. That's got to be a doll, right?
So that's what I'm getting. Oh, whoa, plot twist. So he fucked her best friend.
Don't
We're gonna be
throw up,
intimate
Ava.
together.
Speak before you
We're here
interrupt
for
them?
you.
I just wanted to ask a
Rude,
question.
Lexi.
Has any of the guys that you've met just
This may seem like it's embarrassing, but in reality, like this is the kind of stuff that's made you into a Boyd legend, you know?
randomly
Like, no, you know what I mean? Like, you can't do
Wait,
that.
are these
Big labia
like
man.
regular guys?
Regular
Don't
guy-
eat my pussy.
Like,
Don't eat
like
my
guys
pussy.
that I've had.
When the double
Electrician.
standards impact
Wait,
you.
wait, what double standard are you referring to?
So she's talking about this double standard of guys receiving head but not giving head.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Sleep with his name under your pillow and all this shit. And I'm not gonna do that.
It's
Yeah,
weird.
that's-
Like we're
exactly like-
girls are being really crazy nowadays, and it's like I don't want to like be like I'm
I
looking
don't
for a man.
judge Ava negatively for this. I think this is all very it's all very like relatable, you know, kind of stuff. You get an opportunity and you freeze up. And it's got to be like triple pressure because Ava has allowed Grace to kind of like weigh so heavy on the situation. I wonder if Ava in the moment is like, "Oh my God, Grace, I'm flopping, and Grace is seeing this," and then that would like drag you down even deeper into the weeds, man.
And I don't wake up every day being like I'm on the hunt.
Yo, guys, I was not gonna go live because I was exhausted. But I have been watching Ava on the Whatever podcast for 15 minutes. Or how long has she been on there? Yeah, no, 45 minutes. And this is just too good. This is too good. This is too good. It's too. What did I say? What did mommy fucking say? Because mommy got it right. Mommy said
Oh, I can't
she's gonna
block
hype
Grace,
it
I'm
up
sorry.
with her friends, and she's gonna go on there and be silent, keep her mouth closed, because she knows whatever comes out is gonna be stupid. And she has not said more than 15 words this entire time. 46 minutes. There was a TTS donation for her in OPCdon's alt.
But were you thinking that at the time? Was that in your head at all of being like, "Oh my God"? Because it's not like you knew that there were going to be all of the people you interact with were going to be watching it. Was that like weighing on you like, "Oh my God, you know, because you knew they were watching"?
And it said like, "Yo, Ava, you looking bad, mommy. You know who's seething about you right now." And guess what? She got the TTS reads out.
Instead of him being like, I don't know where that's been.
Big labia matter. Jay Hefner, the Doll King, chose the very meaty option on his first. Well, was that the first or second? No, Callie's son did not have a customizable one. She had the more petite one. But the Uzumake, he chose the very meaty vagina option.
Be like, you don't know where that's been.
Yeah, I'll be like, why would you want to eat?
Ava, you know
It
who is
scares
coping
me.
and seething right now.
Ava, you know who is coping and seething right now. Ava stocks rising. You looking hot, girl. Shout out to John Galt. I wonder who could be behind Ava stock rising, donating $69 and shouting out John Galt. That could be anybody.
Ava stocks rising. You looking hot girl.
Who's
And
Ava?
shout out to John Galt.
Shout out to John Galt.
She's a guest! There's 5 girls and she's one of them. And he asked, "Who's Ava?" He just introduced her 10 minutes ago as Ava. That's how forgettable you are, babe. Sorry. When she introduced herself as, "I'm planning on being an electrician."
Oh, no.
Bitch! Where did that come from? Did you come up with that like 2 minutes before you went on? You are a waitress who smokes crack. You're not an electrician. You're not an electricity school. The only way to lose on the Whatever podcast is to just sit there like a bump on a log. You do anything else. You act like, make a fool of yourself. You'll get clout.
Ava,
Talk a lot.
this is great content sometimes you're not always in the right spot where you want to be in the content, maybe. But this is legendary content.
Have Brian tell you to stop interrupting. You'll get clout. Do anything interesting for the chat to hold on to. This panel is so boring. She has such a huge opportunity. She could take over, but she's letting the literal streetwalker mog her because the streetwalker's better looking. Okay, Ava, you don't literally sell your body on OnlyFans yet. So you have more self-respect than her, or you should. So say something, bitch. How is this, Ava, how is this fucking whale mogging you?
Oh, no.
Seriously? Walmart Megan McCarthy is gonna mog you, Ava? For real? For real? And you hype this up so much, bitch. Oh, did she say something? Wait, she's talking.
I'm not trying to air anything out right now.
She's mumbling.
Brian, I have a question for you.
Wait, what did she say?
You can be general.
Yeah. If you don't want to, you don't have to say
I
it.
don't want to go into detail just because like he's still in my life right now. So I'm not trying to air anything out right now.
Brian, I have a question for you.
Maybe that's what you come up with, bitch. That's what you're coming up with an hour into the show. Maybe. You hyped this up so much. You must be kicking yourself. Honestly, I feel kind of bad. Like you must be kicking yourself. Maybe, and then another girl just talks right over you. Brutal.
Like personal. Like I literally know someone who's gone 6 rounds. Like
personal.
Yeah.
Like,
Like, 10,
I don't think any of us are claiming that it's like super common.
I'm staying on 10. Like I have a friend.
Oh, see, she just got talked over, girl. They're not even bullying you. It's like worse than bullying. They don't even dislike you. They just see you as like a mouse to be stepped on. This is a panel, okay? This guy's nothing, and this is a literal mannequin. This is literally a plastic person. Maddie is nothing, and Brian is the host. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4 girls, and then herself. This one's boring. This one is mogging. This one's boring, and this one's boring. The only interesting thing about her is like, why is she on the show? She's so fat and ugly.
Oh, wow.
Ava has a huge opportunity here to make herself interesting. There is no bigger personality that she can hide behind. There was supposedly supposed to be someone on the show. I think named Kiki. I think she's been on before.
Ava, were you actually like legit, like in the moment, were you drugged out here? Because you do seem like really, and I know there's a difference between being on camera, like in a live, and being on camera, but like you seem like super subdued here. Were you like, what were you sedated with?
Who's like a whatever podcast personality. And I get if that girl's on, it's going to be hard to compete. But there's no competition here, Ava. There's 6,000 people watching you. Brian obviously is just fishing for something interesting. You know what I mean? But she's just like, she's making the stupidest, the dumbest possible decision, which is to play it safe when all the other girls are playing it safe.
She
Brian,
said earlier that drugs were a factor. So I'm just asking, like, in the moment, were you on the show? Were you,
Brian, I'll tell you what, something.
Were you lit up?
Brian would totally let somebody take over this table right now and start fights and even get angry at him because it's fucking boring and he knows it. You want to fucking make
Just
it in the
nervous.
entertainment business, be entertaining. Don't just sit there with your fucking mouth shut like a bump on a log. You're gonna get killed. You're gonna lose. You're gonna fail.
Great
You're gonna
posture.
fail. You either got to be interesting or you got to be hot.
Oh, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, oh, no, shoot. I'm sorry. I don't know where we were at here. Oh, man. I don't know where we are.
Bitch. Oh, did she say something? Wait. She's talking.
Hang on.
Like a mouse to be stepped on. This is a
Sorry,
I think
Ava.
named Kiki. I think she's been on before. Who's like a whatever podcast personality. And I get if that girl's on, it's going to be hard to compete. But there's no competition here.
But some people might say, like, oh, well, you should be used to being on camera because you do lives all the time. But, like, it's a completely different world.
Ava? There's 6,000 people watching you. Brian obviously
It was a
is
good
just
idea. Everything that happened was a good idea. Everything worked out great. You're part of this legendary piece of content. Who cares if you looked a silly part of the time? You know this is edited to favor, you know, to favor one side, but Grace needed a W around this time. So you were part of great content. So I think we should thank drugs.
Wishing for something interesting. You know what I mean? But she's just like, she's making the stupidest, the dumbest possible decision, which is to play it safe when all the other girls are playing it safe.
Why are there,
Brian
like,
would,
what's with
Brian,
these
I'll
two
tell you
people?
what, something. Brian would totally let somebody take over this table right now and start fights and even get angry at him because it's fucking boring and he knows it. You want to fucking make it in the entertainment business, be entertaining. Don't just sit there with your fucking mouth shut like a bump on the
Oh.
log. You're gonna get killed.
So it was kind of like it was almost like a breakthrough of being like, wow, this experience is maybe not what I thought it was going to be. That's how I felt when I took my first bump in the wrestling ring. Like the very first bump, I was like, no, this is not for me.
Killed. You're gonna lose. You're gonna fail. You're gonna fail. You either got to be interesting or you got to be hot. And even if you're hot, you kind of got to be interesting. You
Ava
can't be
also
mid
doesn't
and
really
bored.
have like a character, so to speak, that she could kind of fall back on, as opposed to some of the people that we watch.
Go get a husband if that's what you want to
Go
do.
get a husband.
But let's keep watching, guys. This is too good to pass up. Come on.
What percentage of guys do you guys both think are looking for recreational fun with
Did you tell him your body count, Ava?
women versus men that are like Brian that just want relationships or like wifey material girls?
But
Why
Yeah, I
hasn't
don't know.
Grace done it?
It's
I
not
thought
sure.
she was
I have a
banned.
question.
Because were you guys saying, was someone saying earlier that for men it's like they want sex, and for women they ideally want a relationship?
They want like
but like how many men actually do want sex as the ideal?
whatever. Where was I? So,
Ava, tell everybody about setting up Ben Thorpe by sending him a grinder guy. So Nikki New is heel turning on Ava in the middle of the whatever podcast. Nikki New, remember how positive she was at the beginning? Now she's like, tell everybody about setting up Ben Thorpe with a grinder guy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, what's the hottest thing somebody could do in public that would like turn you on?
Be a good person.
was that it?
Yeah, that was it.
Okay, sure. You guys want to answer it? Starting with you, go ahead.
Say like a moral act, you know, just something that demonstrates that they're a good person.
Okay.
Ava just likes
Honestly, I
to
have
fuck.
no
She's not
idea.
going to put up with all
So
this
let's see here.
life-denying activity.
No, not Ashley. Ava, we have Ava. You said you have no crazy date stories, but your friends and I got approached by an old man at the nude beach who bought our panties for $100 each.
What?
Yep. So fire.
That's going to definitely go over well on whatever.
So wait, so
I can tell you the
what's
story.
Yeah.
So basically, we were all in our like.
You don't think she was being malicious? What's the like? Is she just trying to throw her a life preserver or something? Like these people don't care about that.
Exploratory, adventurous phase. You know, me and my friends are kind of like hippie, whatever. And so we decided to go to the nude beach. And when we were there, we were
Nobody gives a
all
fuck
sitting
about that, dude.
I still like stayed there. Like you don't have to
fucking
take off
nerd, you
your-
fucking Steve
and
Urkel ass
everything
nerd.
To like be at the nude beach, like you can be fully clothed, whatever. But you're allowed to. And
Yeah. Ava, is it Ava or Ava? How do you say your name?
Ava.
Ava.
Yes.
Who's Ava? Is
You
it
said
Ava
men
or
should pay on the
Ava?
first date. Other things I can't think of off the top of my head. Do you think men who care about body count, do you think it's immature? Do you think that they're insecure?
No.
Is anyone upset by Ava doing that to Ben? I mean, I think it's over the line for me personally. I wouldn't do that, but
I'd
hold on.
say
she was on drugs, so you know.
We'll come back to you.
Oh, okay.
What do you think?
Okay. So let's figure out how we send a TTS. Okay. Username reality hurts. I don't know.
ThorpTV
Ava the Gap Tooth.
Oh, come on.
Ava's ex-boyfriend. Okay, I think that's how it goes. Donate. All right, I'm not going to show you this part.
This to me,
right,
I agree with Ava's comment later on. I know that people supposedly donated for it, but I just think this was such a waste of money.
Guys, I'm loading it up. Is it going to go through? Your tip has been processed. Let's go.
Woman that they're wanting to pursue.
No, Ava, as a woman, you're never going to, unless you were the jar opening girl or something, like, you're not in a position to win. Like, the game on whatever is rigged from the start.
And it
Ava's
depends.
ex-boyfriend donated $200. Ava, you said you prefer boring guys. Was it boring when you hooked up and smoked crack with me 2 weeks ago, after we had been broken up for 2 months, and begged for me to take you back?
What?
Is that true?
$200. I guess from a historical perspective, it was worth it, but
That's true.
I don't know.
Are you? My ex-boyfriend is
Confirm or
definitely
deny?
not watching this.
Confirm or deny? Did you smoke crack? What was it, 2 weeks ago?
No, deny.
All right.
Have you
Okay.
ever smoked crack?
I have twice in my life. Whoa. Yes. But not anytime recently.
All right.
Oh
so
no! Can we watch that again?
Grace in full Apex social predator mode. But at least it's a
Let's
joyous.
watch it again, guys. That was $200 worth of your money.
Is that true?
Well, shit.
Shit, guys.
What you're saying? Thank you very much for the compliment.
John Galt donated $200.
Damn, no, the other
Hello,
one though.
Brian. I'm John Galt at the Urban Landlord on YouTube. Please strike Ava's ex-boyfriend TTS from the record, as I have evidence that a Vietnamese stockbroker snatched the crack pipe out of Ava's hand.
Is this true?
Okay. Basically,
So this person knows you?
No. So the Ava's ex-boyfriend person was a troll. Who is?
You say you want to go back on whatever? Why wouldn't you be able to? They probably think you're a goof, like, and they want girls that act like a goof on there. Why wouldn't they give you? Have you tried?
Mad at my being on this podcast because they got rejected to be on this podcast. I am in recovery from.
Oh boy.
Andrew Wilson would know them. He probably warned you about them. They're a troll that they're trying to. But basically, I am in recovery from addiction, and
Oh boy.
I'm very open about that. And I don't know what this is. Vietnamese person, whatever, somebody that I have been on some live streams with, but
Oh boy.
he was just joking around with that part.
If some of it is true, most viewers are going to assume like all of it is true.
It's like just see like I don't know. Like I genuinely I don't know.
See, look, who said that?
How to answer that question.
Ananje, did you say that? Oh, you should have had Grace Thorp on the show. She's much more entertaining.
I don't know. Like I genuinely I don't know.
Nikki knew, man, on
question.
top of everything else, Nikki knew snakes Ava.
You could make argument that I am kind of a hypocrite and I'm not like super strong on this
Well, I've
this
moved
stance.
We're totally off of the hypocrisy.
Okay,
component.
okay,
You
sure.
already conceded.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
now we're speaking about the actual claim that you made. Who's the gatekeeper of sex, men or women?
In what? Probably women, yeah.
Okay. So,
Like men. Okay.
Do you
are
think
women
this
to
guy has all of the Encyclopedia Brown books back on one of those bookshelves?
for their own promiscuity? I'm not super familiar with the law, legal, or stuff.
Who's whistling?
thank you for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you were here with me.
I had a great time. Ava bombed on the Whatever podcast.
Oh,
She
look
gave
who it is, Princess.
me some tips and tricks on how to not bomb on the Whatever podcast when I do eventually make my way on there, because I will.
Oh yeah.
Nikki New approaches you begging for money once a month, like currently or recently or back in the day.
I got great content out of it.
Okay, serious question, Grace. Will she cry tonight?
I think she will cry. Yeah. I think she'll tell herself she did a good job, but I think she'll know inside.
What would prompt someone to do that? I would feel so awkward being like, imagine being like, hey Ben, can you spot me $10 until till whenever?
Exactly.
Yawning. Hey guys. Hello. Hello. Who's here? Hi.
Yes, Nikki is.
How did I do? Oh, let me put the link. There was one situation where it was rough. I got a little bit owned. But I think that there were other interactions where I did pretty good.
Ava, much more trad than you might think. Very manageable body
I
count,
can't.
as
the
of
Thorps,
last
they really
public
spent
revelation.
$200 on me. Where are all the people at? I'm not even gonna lie. I'm a little bit. I thought I was gonna like go on my phone and be at 2,000 subscribers, but you know what? It's okay. They're gonna roll in. They're gonna steady roll in, and that's all I want. As long as I get there eventually, I am completely satisfied.
Well, Ava, it's interesting because in many ways Ava is parallel to.
Oh, look at this group.
Similar age. Both of them are on the internet. And I would love to be a kind of avuncular, like an uncle figure to Ava. I also want to help her to be less of a wayward hoe. And I have a program for her to help her to like listen to a man. Yeah, well, here's Ava here. She could talk about it.
Hi,
I don't talk to her on my channel. She owes me an apology because she's also committed several crimes.
What would make someone think they should borrow money from a streamer?
Ava is wayward. She sometimes identifies as a wayward hoe. And so I had
John Galt.
I have offered to be this kind of, pimp figure for her. I'm more of a Romeo pimp than a gorilla pimp, but I went gorilla on her and she tried to like intimate that I'm going to go to jail for that. But are you high right now? Are you sober?
We had 2 shots at the bar. We had 2 shots.
Wait a second. I have a question. Can I ask Ava a question? Ava, I thought you were part of AA.
Oh boy, here comes Big Mouth from off camera. She's got to wet her beak in the drama.
Are you sober?
We had 2 shots at the bar. We had 2 shots.
Wait a second. I have a question. Can I ask Ava a question? Ava, I thought you were part of AA. Going taking shots with a duke from California.
Don't worry about it, Grace. Worry about
well,
your own
I thought you were in AA. Why are you taking
shots,
girl?
Worry about
whatever
your
podcast
own damn self. Your dad.
Podcast has sent you back into alcoholism.
Grace.
Sober.
Your dad. It just has nothing to do with the Whatever podcast. Sober. Do you not realize I've been? Listen. I'm just
Ava. Why didn't you bring this energy?
I feel like this strong performances throughout these from Lalo's really helped him going into his matchup tomorrow.
WHOR.
John Galt in action tomorrow too against Paro.
Why did you bring this energy on the Whatever podcast? Just wondering.
Oh.
Just wondering.
Because I like to be presented as a respectable.
A few shots before. Maybe you should have lit up the crack pipe before you went on, just to get.
Maybe because it has a ton of viewers.
So you weren't.
And the person is more respectable than your dad.
The answer is Grace. When you go on the Whatever podcast,
anybody's more respectable than your dad, and I'll show them that respect. But I'm not going to show your dad that respect.
So
do you get it? Do you get it, baby?
Mouse? Is that?
Do you get it, babe? Do you get it, honey? Is it demure? Is it mindful for you? Is it demure? Is it mindful? Is it demure? Is it demure, Grace? Is it demure?
This is what hoes do.
Do you get it? There's some people that deserve respect, and there's some people that don't, baby.
Went on a huge podcast, and then you streamed. How many viewers did you get? Because
Why are you dodging the question? You're trying to
how
spin
many
it on me.
viewers?
You're so bad. You're so hard
how
trying to
many
dodge the
viewers?
question. You're trying to dodge the question. Ben, you're trying to dodge it.
I've stopped drinking.
I got
I
more
read an
viewers,
article that
yeah.
would have turned
You're
would
trying
have
to
changed
dodge
my
the
opinion. It
question.
said that
I never
drinking
thought I was
could
going
be
to get more
bad
viewers.
for
All I
you.
wanted to do was make you cope and
So I was
see.
like, that's
like
it
you
for
are
me.
right now.
You didn't get any viewers.
I just
No
wanted
more
you
of
to
that.
cope and seethe and embarrass yourself.
No one who watched your performance.
Ben, I just wanted you to cope and seethe and embarrass
Literally
yourself.
zero
You're dodging the
people who watched
question.
your
Do you guys
performance,
see how
but-
he's
Ava,
dodging
do
the
you
question?
remember
I said,
when you got mad and you like pitched a fit in the Discord and you said that you wouldn't participate in the Discord if I was in there because I would record it?
are you in love
And
with your
why
daughter,
is
or do you
that?
love her? Why are you ashamed to
Because
answer
your
that?
performance
Why are you ashamed to
was
answer that? Why are you ashamed to answer that? Why are you ashamed to
terrible.
answer it?
It's
Ben,
embarrassing.
why are you ashamed? Ben, why are you ashamed? You wasted. You're homeless, Ben, and you wasted $200 when.
She got beat up on whatever, so now that she's back on the independent circuit, she's taking out her frustrations on the Thorps.
You're homeless.
You're homeless.
You're homeless, and you decided
the way
to
a
spend
conversation
$200
works-
on me because
the way
you
a
were
conversation-
hoping and seething so hard.
The way a conversation. The way
Yes,
a
the way a conversation works is you
Uh-oh.
answer my question. The way a conversation works is when I ask a question, you
What a
answer it,
mess.
and you don't dodge it. Is how it works. Are you aware of that, or do you need to go to autism class? Do you need autism class? Because this is pretty autistic what you're doing right now.
John Galt.
I just
flex
would
the
love for
guns.
everyone
Ooh, look
versus
who
squash beef.
joined. Ruby Space
Let's all get along and end this,
This is like Voight Hollywood Squares.
flame war.
Ryan
Yes, there have been like I
Manione.
do think that when you guys did the way
American
we're posting,
nationalist.
normally if you're gonna do something like that, you should like have like maybe a contract or like some clear boundaries set beforehand. That didn't happen, and it ended up being a disaster. Ava felt like you violated a boundary by tugging on her hair and didn't like that situation.
What's
and
up,
left.
NDR?
No, she didn't.
I was literally scared of what you were gonna
Okay,
do.
okay, all right. Okay, since you responded, so can I have a follow-up question?
Because you pulled my
Ruby,
hair
follow-up
hard as you
question?
Hold
could.
on, is John Galt in two different windows? Can we see? We're at two different. So John Galt has himself in the chat from two different angles.
Let her finish. Let her finish.
Yeah, you pulled my hair as hard as you could within 15 minutes of us meeting, if not 10 minutes. So I felt physically threatened by you, and you were acting super bizarre, and you said
What's up,
that
Joe Shabatar?
women wanted to be
Okay,
raped
we get it.
and all of this stuff, and you were like raging on a Telegram VC, and so I felt like my
Okay.
safety was in
Oh,
jeopardy.
we get it. We get it. Okay, but then, okay, is it true or is it not true that when you were rescued by your
What's
aunt and
up with
uncle,
Ruby's?
you
I don't
contacted
know
us
about that,
and
Killer
wanted
County.
to do more content with us? Is that true or is that not true?
Yeah, I said that you guys could do
Okay,
we
so-
could do more content
Okay, so then how does that jive?
in a
If you
public
really
area
cared?
with my family. Yeah,
Okay,
I
Ruby
just
also
didn't want
an
to be
attic
alone
dweller,
with
but she
you.
pays rent.
so
Well,
it
not
doesn't
anymore.
match
Now
up.
she's a condo dweller.
It does. I didn't want to be alone with you that night because you were like super raging.
You weren't alone with me. You were never.
Well,
alone.
Grace is
Define
not going to do
alone.
anything because you abuse her and make her do
You
whatever
were never
want her to
alone
do.
with me in private, Ava.
Yeah. But
Okay,
Grace
so-
is literally under your complete
So
control.
okay, so, but okay, so then you weren't.
And you physically
so Ava
abused
presents the case that Ben completely runs the show, that Grace is on full lockdown. Dalmatian Dog tells the story that Grace just sits on her ass all the time, and that Ben's actually, that the stuff we see on camera is actually like a sadistic mirror of what's happening in real life, and that Grace just wants her toes sucked, and while Ben does all the hard work.
Grace.
Okay,
You're on
and if I
camera.
pulled
you are-
Do
you're
they do
throwing
that
a lot at-
intentionally
Wait,
to
wait.
throw people off their trail?
If
Just
I
probably
pulled your
say
hair
one-
as hard,
one thing at a time.
I'm
That's a
6'8".
lot.
I weigh 275 pounds. If I
Yes.
pulled your hair as hard as I could, I would rip it out of your scalp. You got
Mm.
thin hair. it's
No,
barely
because you don't have
on.
big muscles.
I didn't. There wasn't a single hair that left your scalp. It was a gentle tug.
You don't know that.
You
It
know.
wasn't a gentle tug, and you admitted it, and Grace has admitted it on camera.
It was a gentle.
Ava
tug.
has a sensitive
No, it wasn't.
scalp, Ben.
I asked you.
It felt
I
like
said-
super hard.
Okay. Did
And
I
I've
not?
said
All right,
that
well,
from the very
you guys
beginning.
are never gonna agree on how that situation went down. Can we get past that?
No, because
Oh,
it-
no.
her side of it is incoherent.
It's not incoherent. I literally, Grace spoke up and was like, dude, chill.
and you got
Why
super
would
mad at her.
somebody
Big Ben
that-
would
Ava, it's just a
effortlessly
little-
scalp Ava if he pulled hard.
around
Consistent
this
to like
person
want to. If I was as
asked
scared
to
as
be
you were of
in this
them,
person's presence
I would
again.
not
Yeah,
want
because
to
I was
immediately
trying to
meet
keep
up and
things
keep
on
doing
good
content
terms
if I
because
felt
I
like
didn't-
afraid for my life.
Okay, I wanted to get out of there, but I also didn't want them to make some hate video on me because I
boy.
had never been on YouTube before, and I knew that they're unhinged and super like dramatic.
hate
You could just
video.
So
say,
I was
"Hey,
trying
I'm not
to
about
get
this,
out of
like-
the situation.
Okay, so you were going to
safely.
put
I
yourself.
think they would
as
have respected
little
you
that.
were-
They would
drama
be like,
as
hey,
So you were going to
that's
put
It was a
yourself in a
shove.
dangerous situation where you felt threatened.
I don't think it's
physically
dangerous if there's
in
other
order to
people around.
in order that words wouldn't be said. Because that doesn't make no sense.
No,
fuck is
because
John
you
Galt
literally
even
were
doing
saying
here?
that
Is
women
enjoying
like
a
being
cocktail?
and all this stuff, and
A
so
lot
I'm
of
like,
women
if
do
I'm
have rape
sleeping,
fantasies.
if I'm
And
never
Ava, I
said
think you are sexually obsessed with Ben.
if I'm
Because this has
I
been
never
going
said
on
that.
for so long.
Right
I'm-
before Ava joined, Ben had been talking to John Galt for 8.5 hours about who invented the ballpoint pen.
It's
sleeping
just way too
in your
elaborate,
house,
Ava. It doesn't
if
add
I'm
up.
if
Hate
we're all
video.
sleeping and you have access to me when I'm
Which,
sleeping,
just a reminder, Ava is her primary content type is A-logging, so she knows about response videos.
I had no idea what was gonna happen.
So-called
I
hate
feel
videos.
perfectly
But Ava, here's
comfortable
the thing.
sleeping
Ava, here's the thing.
near Ben.
When
and
you-
Grace.
That's
I'm gonna
fine,
move my
Ruby.
window
I did.
back
When-
over.
Ava,
I
when
know,
you
and
left,
I'm glad that you
Ava,
left the situation
Ava,
you're uncomfortable in. You know. Good.
Ava, when you left,
Well, why all this extra shit?
Ava, when you left, did we prevent you from leaving in any way, shape, or form?
No, you
No.
didn't.
Did we
That doesn't
subsequently
mean
contact you? Did we subsequently contact you, or did you contact us?
Yeah, because you
Okay,
titled
yes,
the video
contacted
saying
us. Did
that
we
a
reply
hate
to you?
video on me.
Did
Yeah,
we
that was
reply
some
or
crazy
respond to you
stuff.
contacting us?
I don't. It was a year ago.
No, we didn't.
Ruby
The
was
way
sitting
that
up
It was like a
everybody's
year ago.
lap in the
Ava,
RV.
you've gone out of your way to like continue inserting yourself into their lives and
Yes,
like
from a
soak in the
safe
drama.
distance. From
And
a
you know what
extremely
you hold with
from
the
a
Oh,
safe
look
distance.
here.
From a
Look
safe.
here.
Ben bantering with 23-year-old on YouTube instead of preparing for work.
From a
Most of
safe
it's
distance,
bigger
but
bit.
From a safe distance.
it just seems like you are every time when I first came
From
to
a
ThorpCon,
safe
you're in
distance.
every video chat talking to Ben all the time. You're constantly sending like sexy
From a
messages.
safe distance.
Isn't it interesting that little arc there where Ruby and Ava were enemies?
But it just seems
Oh,
like
Okay,
why
well,
can't you
let's
just
keep
admit
going.
that you're
Let's keep
attracted to
going.
him
Let's
and
keep
it's like
going.
some
Let's
weird
keep going. Keep
fixation?
getting more.
Ben, tell me
Look at
this.
this.
Who is the one
Ava?
that ruined our ability to make content together?
Ava.
Oh look!
Did
Oh
you
my
Ben,
God! Look
who's
who
the
it
one-
is! Talk about a star-studded cameo. Speakeasy, right?
That ruined our ability to make content together. Was it you or was it me? Was
How
it
did
you
I
that made
ruin
the
our
hate
ability to
video?
make content together?
Was it you that made the hate video and scared me away? Or
You
Jerry
you
Springer
invited
is
me to Cape Cod to make content with you. Is that correct?
as a troll? Yes.
Okay, but you did, and I was willing to do that. Is that correct?
Yeah, because you're a simp.
Okay, okay.
Big
So-
speakeasy.
But I wasn't impeding us from making content together, was I?
Why would I actually want to make content with you in real life?
Why would some of the very first Ben Thorp content I saw, because once I came to YouTube, people started watching the Grace streams. People hated them on Twitch and never watched them, but I was asking people like, because I hadn't seen Ben even on stream for a minute, because that was when he was in hiding / arrested / whatever. And so somebody told me to watch one of his debates. So like some of the very first Ben content I ever saw was him debating Speakeasy.
Would you lie?
Why would I ever want to be around you against?
Wait.
Ben,
Ava,
did she hurt your feelings, buddy?
Ava, you just said which
Ben,
one of
did
us
she hurt
Did I
your
hurt your
feelings,
from
buddy?
making contact together? Content
Did I hurt
together,
your
right?
feelings?
John Galt,
You're gonna
Speakeasy,
cry
Wait,
now.
Ava,
feel
let's take
Ava the
one thing at a
Snatch,
time.
Big
You're
Ben
too- wait,
Thorp,
You feel
Ava,
rejected
the
by
Rude
me?
Are you
You
gonna
asked
cry,
the
Ben?
question.
You feel rejected by me?
I can't. You said which one of us kept us from doing content.
Oh wow!
You invited me to
Clam
do
content.
content with you. I accepted your invitation.
La la la. Yeah, as a troll, I was never actually.
Okay, so the answer is not me. The answer is not me. When she was asked on the Whatever podcast 2 days ago, what's your
Hit it like a
employment
home run.
situation?
I gotta find
She
that
said
song.
that she was looking into becoming an apprentice to an electrician. Now, you either are an apprentice to an electrician or you're not. I think both of you could make a full-time living on YouTube.
Tyrone,
And,
Ben, you do YouTube. You're not unemployed.
I think both of you are like, yeah, maybe. Ava, I think, was thinking that too, and I actually agree with her that she could. But when she had a big opportunity to be on a huge platform, she fell flat on her face.
She just lied. She pretended to be a different person. She didn't act like she acts on.
Oh,
stream.
here comes OPC. We're not going to hear from OPC until ThorpCon 2025. She got a job at an electrical supply store, which will tie into her apprenticeship. Ava's future is bright. OPCdon, let's go.
Oh, that's why I asked her.
And when the crack thing came up about her boyfriend, she just lied.
Have you ever heard Grace when she reads Tyrone's super chats?
And said, no, that didn't happen.
Lying.
My wife, Grace.
And saying you're traditional when you're not isn't going to get you. Right.
Classic.
This was interesting, right?
Let's see. So what did Ava
Looks like
accomplish?
a crime scene photo.
Right. This was interesting, right?
Let's see. So what did Ava accomplish in California? Fumbled on the Whatever podcast. Her last stream had what was the top number, Ava? About 35 viewers. Good, nice bump from the podcast.
Well, before we got on it, it was in the mid-20s, which is actually lower than she.
Yeah.
No shade.
She got to spend time at a beach. So we got fumbling on the Whatever podcast. Spending time at a beach where the local town dumps its sewage. She broke her sobriety, even though she's been going to AA for 7 months at this point. And she most likely had some kind of a sexual interaction with a Vietnamese man.
Sexual. Sometimes, you try for too much too soon, and it's no big shade, but you got to learn your lessons.
The henna killer.
Absolutely.
You can't just cope your way out of it.
These streams, I don't care what anybody says. These were so good. They were always good.
She's coming around just saying yeah, that was kind of not that great.
The RV is just different energy.
Grace, do your own freestyle. Come on. All the bitches have spoken.
I saw you on Whatever. You thought you were so clever. But as it turns out, nobody. I can't think of what rhymes with ever.
You thought you were so clever.
But as it turns out,
you ain't going back never.
Yeah.
On any panel.
You spent $200 just to do
What's
that.
up, Caro?
You're homeless right now. You're homeless. You're in a bunch of lawsuits, and you spent $200. It was over a month ago that I smoked crack, and yes, it was twice in my life, bitch. It was twice in my life. That wasn't even my fucking drug of choice. Yeah, it threw me off for a minute, but at the end of the day, it gave me more attention, which is what that show is all
Damius
about.
killed it all.
It's just garnering clout and attention.
Do we need to do a deep dive series? Who killed ThorpTV?
Has your numbers been up? You got more subscribers, more people on your IG?
Naptown did. I mean, this does feel like it's a gift wrapped tribute to Grace. You know what I mean? This is a complete dissection of Ava the G.
I think I've gained 30 or 40 subscribers.
Hey, but what do you do outside of all the social media stuff?
I'm trying to become an apprentice electrician, and I crochet.
Oh, that was you. That was you that said that?
Yeah.
What are you gonna do with this newfound fame, Ava? Is there do you have an agenda?
I think certainly Damius Octavius would be somebody. He would be one of the potential people, but I think there are other names. OPCdon, Keemstar.
With my newfound 30 subscribers.
Bro, fucking the Whatever podcast is literally Hollywood.
Oh, Cabana Man Dan making an appearance.
What?
I'm definitely just going to continue with
wow, here we go.
what I'm doing now, pretty much. And
what are you doing,
With everything I'm doing right now, what are you doing right now? There's a concept of doing things right now.
What am I doing? Going on different panels, debating with people.
Ah.
And
Do you have anything lined up? Like, do you have another big panel lined up? I'm just a spectator and fucking, I don't know. It seems like your side's winning a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
yeah, it is.
Yo, Nikki's sweeping it up for me in the whatever podcast chat. Grace should have been on the show. She would have been much more entertaining.
For it.
Yeah.
Right. So if the guy's like, "Let me take you out," then
Nikki screaming out into the void. Grace!
Put it all in caps.
Oh, I misspelled a word. My stupid fingers.
All right, so there was the Ava the G saga on whatever. A very great piece of content. Maybe not what Ava wanted, but I think it turned out to be, the whole thing was really entertaining, I thought. And Nikki knew, man, what a snake coming in on Ava in her dark, like in her weakest moment. Nikki New's coming in to like feast. I can't believe it. Since Grace did her freestyle rap, I think it was a little bit after this. I think the drawing that Ava did of Ruby was a little bit later on in the arc. But this would probably be a good place for it because we got to hear Grace's freestyle. Okay, here's Ava's diss track that she dropped on Ruby. Hang on. Which this is some of Ava's like best energy ever, I think, on stream, by the way.
Yeah, that's super fast.
You couldn't know my name, but yours was just a shame. Life enough to miss, just a waste of space and time. Middle-aged and miserable, still living in your mom's basement time. Your only skill? Stocking trash. Was your life's a bigger
Miserable,
crime?
middle-aged, living in your mom's
The
basement.
loser were the games. Viewing lies like shame was time to fame. Yeah.
Now it's good.
Telling
Uh-oh, hang on. I think my tab might have froze up. Sorry. My internet frequently sucks.
couldn't know my name, but yours was just a shame. Life enough to miss, just a waste of space and time. Middle-aged and miserable, still living in your mom's basement time. Your only skill? Stocking trash. Was your life's a bigger crime?
Thanks, Dave.
Rule of SpaceX, the loser were the games. Viewing lies like shame was time to fame. Yeah.
Now it's good.
Jealous of my shine, but your life's as dull as your hairline all the time. You say I'm fake, but your life's a fabricated tale.
There we
Fantasy
go.
of achievements, but the truth is you failed. No accomplishments to claim, just a trail of broken dreams. Words that express, like promises you never kept. Ruby Space Tech, the loser of the game.
Ruby
Lies like a
Space Tech,
shameless
loser
claim
of the
to
game.
fame.
Uh-oh. Oh, my internet's really fucking up. All right, I'm just going to go. It looks like my internet's messing up. But thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow for prime time in the morning, and then B block of Boyd Madness in the afternoon, and then Friday will be Memphis Wrestling in the morning, Boyd Watch live in the afternoon. But thanks for hanging out. Oh, now we're back.
Hater, jealous of my
Oh, no, it's not. Still not going completely. But I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching.